We're live with Zero Parades for Dead Spies, which we've been playing last few weeks since it came out. Left on a bit of a cliffhanger. See if the Challenger shuttle explosion was faked or not. And if you're unaware of what this game is, it's basically Disco Elysium. Hi, Aris. Thanks for the watch streak. Snowvolp. You, Caden. Yeah, welcome. Having a great time tonight. Good thing about playing a game like once a week is like I'm always super excited to come back to it. I know I say that a lot, but yeah, if you have any questions on what's going on, just let me know. Because it's kind of a lot.
Newly disturbed dust hangs in the air.
Yeah, right now this other retired spy wanted us to. There's basically the equivalent of the Challenger explosion, shuttle, whatever. Reason to believe that was faked. So we're in this rocket silo that staged the rocket, and apparently there might be evidence that the whole thing was just a cover-up to destroy the economy of a small nation. Okay, what's here?
The shelf is thick with nearly identical records. Special plastic binders, meant to contain paper records and disc-based media.
Look for Hosman's reference ID.
Your fingers race across the files, already expert at this. You take a mustard yellow record from the shelves. The reference ID HKT-04/17-E looks back at you. Inside, you find a single sheet of paper is neatly folded and affixed to the disc with a rubber band.
I should say the most important thing we're doing here is not even the spy stuff. So within this game, there is a fictional show called 66 Wolves, and there are collectible cups. 6 of them, in fact, from the Turnma arc that happened. My main goal is to collect all these cups, and I will destroy anything that comes in my way of it. Because they're adorable. Look at them. We only need 2 more. We have 4. I'm going to remove the sheet and read it.
The rubber band is brittle and dry. It practically dissolves as you pull the paper free. The text reads, Summary of Contents, Transmissions from Satellite Autonomia, 16 Ducatos 77.
Yeah, like last week there was like some timestamps we found that didn't really match up with the shuttle explosion. It was like a couple of minutes in, failure, explosion, and then there was like something from like a half an hour in of like the rocket still being out there. Exactly. No, they're so cute. I'm gonna get them all.
Under additional comments,
may have more or less robbed an old man for one,
all contact C-17
and stolen from a child.
Crew presumed lost. Refer inquiries to redacted. So the trail ends here.
Examine the disc.
Its casing is yellow. The disc inside nearly white. It's not like any other you've encountered.
Alright, Portofiero's only space mission did not explode upon takeoff, as generally believed. The truth of what happened with Project Atomia and what the cosmonauts found out there is contained in the final recording of that mission. Alright, task completed.
This is a U-matic. Are the form factors the same as any modern disk? The encoding method is entirely different. It will be a relief to get out of this place.
You put the disc away. You have what you came for. Anything else here? I think we're gonna check this. Let me double check.
You face shelf G
once
more. You let the old...
let's... Hold control unit. Can we do this?
The control unit idles in its cradle. Lights soften to a tired glow. No reason to fiddle with it.
Okay,
Thank you for your service.
Alright, I think there's like an area down here we didn't go.
It all happens in milliseconds.
Oh,
A sharp
great.
blow to your elbow. The flashlight flying out of your grasp.
And of course it wasn't going to be that easy.
In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence.
Oh no. Get your bearings. Okay, we're bad at both. My stats are so bad in this. Thinking about time, anxiety, confused, history of paranoia. You live for violence. If we exert, it's Oh, it's 2% unless we exert, then it's 7%. I can't do these. Yeah, let's try to breathe.
No air comes through. Suddenly, you feel the weight of another body on your back. Someone straddles you, and a pair of strong hands begin to roughly pat you down.
Where is it? Where's the disc?
Fight blindly, 2%. I really need better stats. That's 8. That's also 18, so it's... Who are you? What do you know about the disc? I'm not going to mention the disc. That voice.
Somewhere here. It has to be. He said it would be.
Hands desperately pull out the folds of your clothes and rush into your pockets.
It's the metal stripper, the one who urged you to come down here.
Ah. Shit. Fight blindly. Play dead. Maybe we'll lose interest.
That's it.
Fuck.
Stay nice and still, you foolish woman. Yes. Nice and... Where?
Suddenly the movement stops.
You feel a tug as she begins to pull something from your pocket.
Uh-oh. Pitch black embarrassment. Stay hood down, doppelgang down. Lasts for 4 hours. What'd you get for lunch? Stay limp. God damn it.
Suddenly, the weight upon you disappears as your opponent dismounts you.
Now can we fight him? No, give chase.
You bound to your feet, but immediately crash into some hard object. The footsteps patter away into the darkness.
Hold on, am I alright?
You take a quick mental and physical inventory.
Nice.
You have just been caught off your guard and mugged by an insane woman at the bottom of an abandoned silo. You'll need some time to process this.
Alright, we're getting the stuff back.
The room is empty. Your assailant is nothing more than the clanging echo of her steps on the metal stairs above you.
That insane child abandoning metal stripping cunt. Yeah, so this like lady we saw outside, she abandoned her family to because she didn't believe that money meant anything because of basically Alex Jones type person.
Insane, maybe, but not random. Whatever she was looking for, she found and took. You pat yourself down and look through your pockets. Only 2 objects are missing.
It better not be the wolf cup.
The red disc you found on Pseudopod's body.
Oh shit.
And the copper springs.
Wait, that's not even the right disc. Oh, she must have been looking for the Project Atomia records and got this instead. I bet she was after my Blood Gauntlet disc.
You don't have proof that's not the case.
Hey, Matthews. Yeah, we bought a CD we should have to listen to, like this metal band.
She left something behind.
I will if I can.
Look.
The
It's a paper bag, somewhat wrinkled from your...
Nerve +1. In the eyes that look out through the rectangular slits in the super bag shine with a glimmer of madness. Some recover attacks the rectangular aperture like a mailbox slit. Cut into an eye. Bagman.
The metal stripper
Oh.
kept talking about him. A deranged fan, or a representative.
So the Alex Jones type person is Bagman.
At least you have a lead of some kind.
Okay. Is that loose end or is that... Alright. Still didn't go down here, so... check this out. Water gurgles somewhere below, punctuated by high voltage crackles. Glint of glass bottle, miraculously unbroken. Lucky bottle. I should do drugs to get my fatigue down. It's getting a little high. That's gonna put my anxiety up. I mean, gonna have to. 3 of those, 6 of those. About... -4. No, I don't need fatigue. -3 +1. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 4 of those. We'll chug a beer. Anything else for fatigue? I'll have one of those. Okay. High contrast paint indicating sub-level 4. So yeah, I found the room with the records, but like I just I didn't come down here yet. Wasn't really expecting to get mugged. Actually, what clothes do we have on? Pull on the flashlight. I have like 20 skill points I haven't used. Space Creed, blast door. Oh, I'm saving them. I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. Known black marker prefixes the word exit. Scribbled under the warning sign, check pressures hourly. Ink on metal, butane, in a column with dates. Last refilled 3 days ago. Oh, there's someone here. Actually, was there any conditioning? So you can get bonuses for these, but, you know, if you violate it, like, get bad things. When having no delirium. Okay. Oh shit, this is one of our contacts. So the whole thing with like the start of this game is long ago we had a job that we really screwed up with like this old team. So they basically put us on like desk duty in like some faraway place that they put rejects, and then we get called out because we were specifically asked for. Now we have to murder this high-ranking official, and to do so we need to get our old team back together, or at least parts of our old team. And I believe this is one of them that we haven't met yet.
Cascade, you can see me?
Your former double gazes at you, stooped and slightly twisted.
Hallucine?
Okay, you can definitely see me. That's less than ideal. You could have been anyone. I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency.
I messed up. They told me not to find you. Actually, didn't... What do we have on this guy? Journal... Get the... Team together. Assemble a new sick crew. With Holocene is an option, but Melita would rather you didn't pursue it, right? We'll see. So we need like different types of people. We need a fool, an astronomist, cupbearer. Yeah. We have this. Carolina. Yeah, I've got to check that. Holocene, yeah, alright. We tried getting Etsy. That turned out really poorly. She attacked us with the syringe. We got the syringe away from her and tried to disarm it. But we just stepped on it and ended up injecting ourselves. Oh, cool. How'd you like it overall? No spoilers, please, but yeah, well, overall, what do you think? And have you played Disco Elysium? I'm liking this a lot so far. Who said that? Something weird happened on the way down. I may be imagining things. Are you a dolphin hybrid? I don't know if we should mess with them. They told me not to find you.
Yet another attempted dismantling by they. Predictable.
He takes you in with a blank expression. Deceptively blank. Just behind his perfect memory ticks and whirs like ancient clockwork.
Thanks for enduring the stares. I'm aware they're significant.
They weren't that
I'm
bad.
glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading?
Ooh, nice. Yeah, Disco's... I mean, Disco's probably going to be a better game. Like, I came into this knowing that. But I think this is, like, different enough that it kind of stands on its own. And yeah, there really does seem like a lot of options, so... All in all, this probably won't be my only playthrough. Facts? What facts?
You didn't receive my dispatch?
Man, I've been pretty slammed.
So, as we stand here talking, there is currently a sensitive Miho communique abandoned in the receiver tray of Photo 24's public fax machine.
Oh, I haven't checked the fax machine in a while, huh?
How did he know you were there?
Wait, how'd you know if I'm Photo 24? Public is a stretch. I've seen one customer in there and he got banned hard.
Best to consider this entire site compromised. I'll cave it in on my way out.
So what'd this fax say?
It said one thing. If you didn't get that fax,
When
what are
it
you
comes to the
doing down
children,
here?
Wu-Tang is for the children. We
It's
teach
the children. It's true. I'm looking for archive disc. Check out this 6 silo. Just, you know, want to see how far down the stairs went. I honestly, yes.
Some distance, I think you'll agree. I'm going to trust you, Cascade, but I don't like repeating myself.
What was
My
that?
message read, Cascade, possess information, brackets, critical, close brackets. Go all the way down, Miho. Which, I believe, catches us up to the now. The dreaming glass already mid-tilt. It's good to see you, by the way.
Been here a while, or you haven't asked me why they've sent me back. What's this information you have? What is Miho? I found a bomb. Maybe you know how it works. Show him the ancient bomb. I don't know if I trust this guy with the bomb. What is Miho?
Monaxial intelligence and hermetic operations.
Cool, but again, what is Miho?
Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency, one devoted to the pursuit of absolute reality through supracognitive espionage.
Absolute reality?
No lies, net zero deception. Imagine it, Cascade. The world as it is, disreflected.
What many people call it lying, I call it world building.
Please. Your personas routinely disintegrated at the mere suggestion of scrutiny.
Easy come, easy go. I'm a spectrum of faces.
Personas in Miho will be telepathically constructed. No more silly dress-up games. Perfected, you may not even have to be in the same room as the target.
Pretty cool. Can you do any cool psychic tricks yet?
I'm afraid that information is zero hold. Let's just say I hear things are progressing in a direction that is positive.
Does Miho know anything about strange red discs?
Please, elaborate.
My new double may have been zeroed out, but
Maybe he should have been better at spying then.
yeah.
I've heard of sonic torture apparatus, of course, but never a complete zero-out kit contained within a disc.
Too much torture can definitely kill you.
But such devices wouldn't be on a consumer-style format. They require very precise tuning and calibration. Usually a hammer or a drill is much more productive, if you don't mind a little mess. Though, I'm now irksomely curious about what may have been on this disc.
Sung by Ultravioletta, according to the label.
The children's musical entertainer. Interesting. The long
Who is currently
shadow
missing.
of Cicatriz Frontera finds us even here. This could indeed be some prime Lusian schemery. If you have time, please submit a full report to Miho Command, and be sure to mark it Director Only.
So you're in charge of all things Miho?
You are speaking with its director, yes.
I mean, who else has signed up?
Due to security
no.
and communication concerns, Miho's director is also its sole representative.
So just you.
Just me. For now.
That keeps things intimate.
It keeps things secure. I can declassify documents just by thinking about them.
You don't seem very excited about your new agency.
How do you mean?
Usually people get very fired up about their new things.
Well, to be honest, Cascade,
Yeah, he might be a little
Miho's
unhinged.
development, while advanced, has stalled somewhat. But maybe that's why you've appeared.
Or maybe he knows everything. Could be Herschel's here to put in the H in Miho. Seems like a wet mind, but you never know.
Until you know. Then you do know.
I'm a great fit for Miho. I've recently pulled off some advanced cognitive maneuvers of my own.
From the Operant Bureau's grimoire. Advanced is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Really didn't
They
want
should
it.
drop that and maybe drop the cognitive part too while they're at it. I mean, come on, Cascade. It's the opera. But sure, do tell.
I cloned Etsy with power word subdue, which actually happened. We did a special word and it froze her up for like 5 seconds.
You used it on S-Doc?
His head twitches to the side. She tagged me with an auto injector.
Playing the victim, as you often do with all incidents S-Doc. New silo rule. No more advanced cognitive maneuvers on former allies.
Well, if they
Or
won't
else I'll
attack
be
me,
forced
then
to cognitively defend myself.
if I pull off any more, I'll let you know.
Miho will certainly
hope
take
there's
it into
more.
account.
I have more cognitive report. Okay, so apparently there must be. Enough about Miho.
I concur.
You've been in here a while, or He winces with the right side of his face.
A hollowness to him. A ghost whose ectoplasm has run out.
It's just a short-term arrangement.
How are you surviving?
Joylessly.
You get out at all?
Much too busy getting in.
What does midnight alone feel like down here?
It must be very lonely.
Your former double gauges you. The right side of his face twitches.
When I was a child, I had a book about a monstrous dragon that lived in an ancient well and only emerged to devour rainbows. After it ate them, the dragon became the rainbow.
So it became gay?
I read that book 53 and a half times. I don't know why that memory just came to me. Then again, I rarely do.
Why didn't you finish the 54th reading?
Because I was an idiot 6-year-old who wanted to know why the dragon was eating rainbows. Through 53 retellings, I got no answer other than this. Some dragons are driven to devour rainbows, and given the chance, they will. Halfway through the 54th analysis, it suddenly felt like the right time to move on to other material.
Yeah, Silas seems like an extreme choice.
I also considered suicide, but...
More extreme choice?
The 6th type of ambiguity is my least favorite.
6th type. Something really, 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 really ambiguous.
Which one is type 6 again?
A statement signifies nothing, which forces the reader to invent their own meaning, likely at odds with the author's intent, if indeed intent was present in the first place. It is very good to see you, Cascade.
He switches on a smile. What happened to you after the crew got blown?
This. I had to escape the Weeping Eye's blast radius, so I reckoned with our dismantling by going silo solo.
A faint heartbeat from a long-lost vein.
But you're an operant. The opera would have tried to get you out.
Of course, they did the very opposite. Their telephonic arch-narc, Melita, was nowhere to be heard.
Unless you know I'm speaking to you at all.
Makes sense.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they'd prefer it if you were dead. I think they're really just bored of you. Obviously, you just can't handle the prospect of a reunion show from two of their brightest operants.
I liked working with you too, Cascade, but I cannot re-compromise what I have already recklessly compromised.
Any neighbors?
Abortive dreams of space conquest. That's about it. But all entry points are monitored, if that's what you mean. I have the description of every individual who has made it down here since my arrival.
Anyone important?
A composite of adventurous teenagers, the occasional vagrant seeking shelter from the cold, only to find himself more cold. The only regular is the cardiovascular grandpa, who tries to stave
That
off
dude.
a fear of death by running up and down the stairs. I'm sure it doesn't help.
You caught up with any of the crew since it all happened?
Look around you, Cascade. Not
Yeah,
many
what even is that?
patch-ups going on 200 feet sub-terra.
Deborah's a 16-year-old girl now. Okay, I actually wouldn't say that.
Interesting persona. And in its own way, appropriate.
Dropped in Etsy, she's taking a job with Emter.
Siding with the enemy. Inevitable for someone like her. I can only imagine she's also gone full war crime denier.
Yeah, could have done things differently here. It bears repeating, she attacked me with a loaded syringe. She's married now, if you can believe it.
I can. I always thought Estoc carried an undercurrent of primal sexuality within her. Barely domesticated. Irresistible to some.
He straightens his dressing gown.
I was always able to control myself, of course. Far be it from me to lose my mind over an erotically charged older woman, especially a fellow colleague. An asset, no less.
I'm catching up right now, that's something.
That is quite the something, yes.
You haven't asked me why they sent me back.
The specifics are irrelevant. You've been sniffing the opera's glue again, Cascade.
My nose is rammed with the stuff.
They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically smell your singed ion channels.
Oh, that, yeah, they begged me to come back. It was almost obscene.
And you didn't think to question this. I apologize for being dismissive yet accurate. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment from the Operant Bureau?
Spy till I die.
Gun to head, 5 bullets, 1 empty chamber. usual odds. The cosmic point. My own loyalty to the opera is irretrievable. I wrote a thesis on this exact subject, actually. You should read it.
He rummages briefly, then produces a formidable stack of jaundiced paper.
Give me a drink,
looks pretty long.
bartender.
Will do.
862 pages. Not an
Thanks for that.
endeavor for the faint of mind.
Damn. My stuff keeps going up talking to this dude.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, I feel good about the font. 10-point sonatine. I went back and forth on the font, but the font was well chosen.
Does it have a title?
It has 3.
Sounds intimidating.
I'm glad you think so.
Take it.
As you've probably gathered from its aura, this is a
From its aura.
thermal-grade explosive document. Do not let it fall into the hands of its very subject. I don't care for meta texts.
800-ish tome written by Opera Holocene. Contents look terrifyingly dense. It's also impeccably formatted. Alright, point taken. Opera's a no-go. You don't want to work together again.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Former double glances at you in confusion. You ragging relentlessly on the opera. You ragging relentlessly on the opera in gigantic thesis form. You ragging relentlessly on me. You live in a ruckus and doesn't seem like you want to leave. In thesis form.
862 pages of beclowning.
He says proudly.
True, I will never again work for the opera, but I would be open to an interdepartmental collaboration between the opera and Miho.
I'm not writing this guy off, but I want to see my options before I commit to him being on the team. Collaborate on what exactly?
I don't know, Cascade. You tell me. All I have is some critical information to hand that you have yet to ask me about.
This is information you have.
Information critical. I've discovered who betrayed our whole sick crew.
You hear his words, then unhear them.
Wait, is this real? You mean me, don't you? You blame me. Good work, Holocene. You've untangled the shadow knot that lies in the black heart of our betrayal. Tell me and we'll kill them together. It doesn't matter who did it. We went down. Tell me and we'll kill them together.
I would have done it myself if I could.
Nah.
But I fear this will require the old team. I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who turned us to Searing
I'll
Dust.
catch everyone up after the ad ends.
Can't commence an intra-agency collab without defined terms.
What about communism? We've left that behind too?
By and large, I'm still a subscriber, but far from a true believer. I saw something in it once. It had a glow. Then it lost it somewhere along the way.
Culture's where the real glow is.
Please, Cascade. Next, you'll tell me you're an Ultravioletta fan.
I'm more into Blood Golem, even though I haven't listened to the music.
The end of history is
It's
the
like the
only
name.
worthwhile tenet of communism remaining. History is not a linear march of fastidiously checked events. It is a fiction, edited and spliced by quick hands in back rooms. Better to end it. Roll credits, then smash the
Plot
projector.
discovered. What could that be? Masked man stabs an illusion. The knife dissolves into spheres that each host life. Billions live, die, and live again. Somewhere in the midst of it, events are recorded until it's all burned up, ashes thrown away. +1 to all skills. Recent skills is disabled. That seems bad. When enacting momentous change upon the world. Okay. No. Welcome back. Alright. Pick your own history instead. Much more fun.
I do. That's the problem. My memory is a definitive history that no one chooses to adhere to. Likely compounded by my profession.
Why did you become a spy then?
I was let in unawares, seduced by communist hermeneutics. Let me put it like this. I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't once been a communist. But now that I am who I am,
to read his
I
thesis.
can never be one again.
I found a bomb. Maybe now it works.
Interesting. Do you intend to detonate it now?
I have no control over this thing. Could blow at any time.
Very conscientious, bringing it to the bottom of a silo. Let's see. This is a directional explosive device from the Operant Bureau. Did they ask you to deliver this to me?
No, I just found an old palace of culture. Supernatural visions led me to it.
Oh, excellent. Please, compile a report for the Miho analysts as soon as possible.
How could you tell it's opera?
During the late 50s, the Operant Bureau became obsessed with sound-triggered explosives. This one's directional, intended for assassination, not terrorism.
I command you to detonate, little Botchka.
Sound triggered, so I could just shout at it?
No, you'd need a consistent frequency. A recording of some kind, ideally a high-pitched tone inaudible to human ear.
Ah, like the song.
As I just said, ideally a high-pitched tone inaudible to the human ear, but yes, a song would also suffice.
Like a dog song?
If you had the
Gone?
song beforehand, played a specific part of it backwards to wind the trigger, then played the song normally, the sound would phase and trigger the detonation.
Could it still be alive after almost 4 years?
You're still functioning, Cascade?
Barely.
Why not this little guy, too?
High functioning, I just get better.
Biologically speaking, everything within you is on the decline, but as I said, still functioning. Plenty to celebrate.
You have to phrase it like that. Thanks, Holocene.
You're welcome, Cascade. Stick to quiet places while you're carrying that thing. Libraries, research labs, silos.
I don't know if I want to ask him to team up yet. Alright.
Excellent idea, Cascade. Miho would assist you in completing the assignment, while you would join Miho as the agency's first special asset, Liminal Class.
Noted.
A shocking demotion.
He is getting my anxiety up a
Number
lot.
one on the ladder of being.
I would act as assignment lead for Miho.
I do
You would
need to
act
figure
as
out about
assignment
the-
lead for the opera, and therefore assignment lead for
betrayed us.
the assignment. We will never once speak of our collaboration.
And then you'll tell me what you discovered about the crew?
Of course. Then our two agencies can freely share any self-hold information.
But you don't even know what the assignment is.
Your former double looks beyond you and goes completely still for a long moment. A familiar tick, like he's caught a glimpse of an alternate future and can't look back.
Likely the assassination of a major political figure.
Damn.
Lucian, I would venture, one of their photocopied ministers.
Got it.
But I've already said too much.
Dead right, we're playing lose at the big table. Long way to rematch. Pretty much that, yeah, my bad. That wrong, laughable lie. So you even know which political figure you're slipping? Yeah, pretty much.
Please, don't be impressed. It's effortless. There is my proposition. An interdepartmental collaboration. You join Miho as a temporary asset. Miho lends its full force to the opera.
Let me think about it.
I suggest you think about it while you're down here, given the stairs situation. We're almost set. Of course, we can't kick off collaboration with our base of operations in such a state.
He gestures around the room.
It seems largely fine.
So, here's my first directive, Special Asset.
No.
Get cleaning.
Oh, wait, you want me to tidy up your bedroom? The room's fine. Tell me about the crew now. Seemed like a big deal relative to your critical information.
On the contrary, the stakes are sky high, Cascade. And, as usual, we find ourselves parachute in absentia.
I feel like you have all the time in the world to clean up here.
As I said, impossible to commence operations within the current state of affairs.
So I just clean your room while you just watch?
Oversee.
Get Holocene out of his own head. You're now working for Miho with Holocene as your de facto lead. Follow the directions, and as for reward, you'll get a squad member for your assignment. I'm not sure if I agreed specifically to that yet. Sure, take out the Lucian political imprinting conspiracy.
My take is that it's clearly not a conspiracy, just a barely concealed truth.
I've happened upon one of their imprinting devices, actually.
Your former double's eyebrows shoot up and stay up for 3 seconds before he wrangles them back down again.
Sounds like a hot find, Cascade. Congratulations. I'd be very careful what you do with that. La Luz will likely want it back.
If you can't beat him, spy on him.
Must be the opera's new motto. Same as the old motto.
Work
Please make
questions.
them quick and vague.
Where'd you come up with that name?
Your former double stares at you and lifts his eyebrows slightly. A long time passes.
It's an acronym?
Yeah, I got that part.
Very good.
Wait, more.
Acronyms are important. A poor acronym can single-handedly ruin a legitimate operation. That was very much front of mind during the concepting phase. Genuinely the worst acronym I've ever heard was FLEG. Say it aloud. It's like the ugliest series of letters possible. And they didn't take the easy win with FLEG. They actively pronounced it FLEG.
Leg.
Actually, don't say it. No one needs to ever say it again.
Leg. Enough about me,
I
huh?
concur.
Alright.
In your own time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually clean your room, dude. Well, might find some clothes. We need clothes for stat boosts.
A file stamped with Miho internal report lies on the desk. Below the stamp, a heading. Project Eschaton. In a matter of phasing conclusions. The rest of the cover is obliterated by warning labels. Eschaton.
Ooh.
You have no idea what the word means, but it lands with a pleasant heaviness.
Read the room. Examined phasing report. Halsey, what's intermatter phasing?
Exactly what it implies. Solid matter moving through other solid matter by phasing with it on a metadimensional
Of
plane.
course, why'd I even ask?
For example, as it pertains to the Miho zero-hold report you've just discovered, the psychogenic passing of human body through cement wall.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough blueprints for that. No way phased through the wall.
The file is dense, tens of pages long. There must have been at least an occurrence of some kind to warrant such a file.
Open it.
Cascade, I asked you to clean up, not compromise the agency.
I bet you didn't do it.
Gambling is real-time hallucination. I do not partake.
Man, just tell me if you did it, man.
Unfortunately, Cascade, I don't recall.
He smiles. Adjust the folder.
You feel Holocene's eyes on your back as you take your time straightening the document.
I have a feeling this is just a test. No, can I not do it again? Documents found in silo.
A typed page lies upside down in a stack of similar.
Oh, read the room is just
files.
when I finish,
The
I
cover
guess.
reads Remote Viewing Testimonial N28.
Remote viewing?
A fringe psychic art. The ability to view an unseen place or thing via a sense beyond the standard 5. A camera of the mind.
I can do that.
Is this how Holocene located you?
What's the testimonial say?
It seems quite compelling. A 56-year-old woman was partnered with a trusted friend as a target selector. She then described the site of a decade-old plane crash in great detail, while her friend was physically present at the location, 2,000 miles away. Unprompted, she also gave specific, accurate descriptions of the aviation accident itself.
What was the accident?
The testimony is light on cause, but it involved a collision of 3 separate aircraft.
How?
16:42:17. Start of transcript. What is that? Oh fuck, did we? Why is it turning? Full power. Increasing ambient noise. I gave it full power. The speed. Unintelligible. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3 fucking planes?
2 passenger airliners and a military jet. Exceeding bank angle. Increasing engine noise. Exceeded. Not enough. Calm. Calm. This is it. Oh, please, God. Oh no. I can't see. 16:44.
I like the
54.
increasing engine noise.
End of transcript.
Can Holocene remote view?
At the very least, he is RV curious.
Gee, how do you know I was back in town?
Your former double catches your eye, then looks down and pats the floor with his shoe.
Good job, Cascade. Getting the hang of it.
Turn the sheet the right way up.
It feels like 1,000 eyes are on you as you step back.
Yeah, well, we know we're eventually going to have to do a blueprint, so... what do we have? 2. Yeah, again, I have not been using my skill points. If I do it like when I want to redo a check, then don't. Oh, come on, we have to have blueprints here. Minus. Blueprints +2. Oof. Not like that. I really wish you could organize these based on, what they give you. Damn, I could have sworn I had more. Oh, probably here. Yep, blueprints +1. Just gotta hold on to my wolf cup. The faint draft whistles through the hatch. There's another room under this one. New wires cleanly spliced into old circuitry. Days, maybe weeks of work.
A silver brick, foil wrapped and creased with factory precision. You recognize its dull sheen and shape instantly.
Ration pack.
Beneath the word Cosmo Comida, a grinning cosmonaut, one gloved hand giving a thumbs up, the other squeezing purple paste from a tube into their mouth.
Is rations any good?
Produced by a company called Vanguarda 79, it claims to be the food of the future.
Is it?
Technically, yes, due to the violent contractions of space-time.
How many of these have been stashed here?
Tossed in the corners, clotted beneath furniture, dozens upon dozens of silver packs, blend in the half-light.
Check the expiration date.
Even though Cosmo Comida claims to be the food of the future, small print on the packet reads, Best by Hebdomus 84, 12 years ago. He's subsisting on these alone.
I can't believe Halston's been living like this.
He found himself a little world, newly terraformed, all his and no one else's.
I did this to him. I'm basically force feeding him these decrepit rations. They left him like this, the opera, with the shroud behind them. He's a man, I respect it. Caught between a life and a death. He's here at least.
And now both of you are here, together, standing among the crash site, long
Take some.
after the retrieval crews have given up
Hey, Elena.
hope
How you doing?
and gone home.
Check the info on the back.
Heat stamped in pale blue, weight, pack day,
Take
and
some.
manufacturer details. A company called Lockley and Refnor.
Doesn't sound like an local name.
Precision engineered beyond the coasts. A triumph of international cooperation.
Take some ration packs.
There's enough in this box for a month of austere survival.
Take 5 packs.
You pocket the freeze-dried rations.
Gain status, freeze-dried regret. Fatigue -3, delirium +1. Wish I could know what that is.
Please, help yourself, Cascade.
Oh, I will. Worm double shakes his head and mutters something under his breath. He's probably not gonna like that. A glistening fungal tapestry spreads quietly. Silo mold.
A dark patch of glistening mold curls out from the base of the far wall.
Take a closer look.
The mold has a vague and irregular shape, like black splotches of malignancy on an X-ray. Yellow tendrils streak across it.
What kind of mold is this?
Slime class, if you were to guess.
How would I know that?
Educated mold guess.
Does it do anything?
Not really. Nothing observable, at least.
But it's up to something.
Wire calculations, chemical negotiations, feeling the terrain. Just mold stuff.
Examine the tendrils.
1,000 skinny antennas. The tendrils seem to favor seams and stress lines rather than smooth concrete.
Explain weak spots. Respectable.
Solid operant instincts.
Follow the mold
The
spread.
denser part sits low, where the floor dips slightly. From there, its growths fan out and up, thinning into forking strands.
Look up.
Tucked into the upper corner, an old ventilation grill, square and rust-rimmed. Definitely came from there. It's just a little coward patch, nestled in the corner like it's hiding from you.
I don't know. Squint harder.
You try to conjure up cross-sections and ductworks, but come up with nothing. It's not an infestation, Just a lonely
what's that?
smudge of dark damp with zero ambitions.
I like when that happens, but it doesn't happen too often with me. I'm curious. Collect a sample. Refrigeration kills spores. Do we have another one here, or should I just... I'm not gonna exert. Let's try it. Fuck.
You're in the basement, Spaceman. One quick glance tells you all you need to know.
You know, one of my luck in this game, I got 6 1s in a row before. This is a version of Subterranean Beat Suite.
Beat Suite?
Yeah, that suit's where you beat.
Look
The suit where you beat.
Cascade. There is no pornographic material to be found in this room. Not an adult magazine or explicit video disc in sight.
Oh, that's what the remote viewing is for.
Cascade. We both know workplace harassment is a bourgeois construct. All the same, please stop.
Okay. We need 14. No way I'm cleaning that.
You turn away from the mold. It quivers as you leave.
Still gives me an option.
There was barely any mess to speak of.
I don't know about that.
It was functionally unchanged.
Hideous waste of time. It was pleasantly calming, though. I don't think Miho is for Miho. Sure is calming.
The Holocene was fixated on a non-existent mess when really, the only thing out of order is that single sheet of paper.
Dude, there's a lot out of order here. What paper?
The one lying on the floor over there.
Spontaneous inner matter manifestation, Squint.
This kind of thinking may be why Melita told you to stay away from Holocene. Might be worth taking a look. Technically, it counts as mess.
I kind of want to get the Philo mold. Coordination? If I can get enough and like have a somewhat of a chance, I might go for it. And then just put coordination up more, because that would be useful. Coordination. I mean, that might be something. Sometimes just wearing certain things will help. Coordination -1, though. One more. Coordination +2. Coordination +1. That's also coordination +1.
The mold's tendrils rise
27.
gently as you approach.
Right, good. That's not a lot. Let's go for it. Come on. Fuck.
You steady your grip and ready the business end of the multi-tool. The tool jerks forward, so you overcorrect. A wet strand arcs up, yellow, viscous,
Oh, check
a rope
unlocked
of
again?
living glue, and lands directly
Oh,
in
God.
your mouth.
2 fingers in your mouth, 0 dignity. I have this thing on. I shouldn't. I think I just swallowed some mold.
Nothing to be done, Cascade. It's breached the epiglottis by now. It's also about the least interesting thing in here, in my opinion.
No, I'm playing that.
You turn away from
I'm gonna do it again, but, you know, if something catastrophic happens, because we're not save scumming here, but, like, I don't want to go through all the dialogue again.
the mold's tendrils.
I'm getting some mold. Or not. Fuck.
Your angle is off again. The multi-tool slips and severs a fresh piece of mold from the mother mold. It lands on your exposed tongue and slips down your throat.
Great, cool. Good job, Herschel. Absolutely killing it.
At least it has a little friend down there.
It's gonna, like, kill me.
Please Please stop eating my mold, Cascade.
No.
That is Miho property.
You turn away from the mold. It quivers as you leave.
Getting this goddamn mold. Yeah, I have 11 skill points.
The mold's tendrils rise gently as you approach.
Should probably exert it. Oh, motherfucker.
Your angle is off again. It lands on your exposed.
Again?
It's becoming your thing.
Please.
You turn away.
This is like I shouldn't be doing this at this point.
The mold's tendrils rise gently.
Yes.
You slide your screwdriver just beneath the edge of the growth.
What are the modifiers I have? Is the stuff? Stay hidden doppelganger. Scoop it up.
You tip the mold into a nearby container, frail as ash, then pocket the sample.
This room. Investigate the mold. This is beyond you. A doctor may know more. Wait, do you think it just has like black mold in here? Guess we become transphobic now.
This needs a specialist, or at least someone specialist adjacent. A doctor might be a good first bet.
Alright.
You turn away from the mold.
It grows in the cold darkness of the abandoned silo, a formless superorganism spanning 3 underground floors. What you have is but a tiny piece of what unthinking rodents grow in slime. Alright. Oh wait, did we have... No, there's a or coordination. Anyway. What else do I have? No. I'm gonna take this off. It is more, but like, look at it. I've been actually going without stuff on my head. Cross-gender insight. What's sensors again? It's already at 0. Perception and pleasure of the phenomenal. Notice details that others miss. Well, that's not me. Where's that? Nerve coordination up, so take it off because it looks dumb. Yeah, we need to find like a good hat. Maybe even something on the for the neck, because that thing. The lights is the only thing I found. You know, this doesn't give any negatives. This is technically better. Unfortunately. Man. Please take me seriously.
A sheet of thick paper lies on the floor, folded in half and partially covered by shadow. Impossible consonant clusters assault your mind's ear.
Oh. Also, I should do some drugs.
A cryptograph.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
One glance, and you know it is.
Alcine's handwriting?
Almost certainly.
But I can solve it right now.
Right now.
Fine, I'll figure this thing out later. Can't do it quickly, I'm not interested. I'll get someone else. I'll do it later.
Its secrets will keep.
Take the screen cipher.
You refold the paper and slip it into your pocket.
Well, the room situation is much improved, Cascade. Very clean. Fine job.
Well, it was not messy.
We must not have been looking at the same room.
it's so messy still. And tell me at the crew, who did this in?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid I can't elaborate on that right now, but please remind me to elaborate on it later.
What?
This is a case of non-elaboration, for the time being.
Okay, what's the deal with this weird cipher thing?
Your former double stares blankly at you, as if you never spoke at all.
Halcyon, I found a cipher on the floor. What a coincidence.
A thorough clean will always turn up expected and completely mundane items. And coincidence is a story we tell ourselves.
Do you want me to find the cipher?
He runs a smoothing hand across his hair.
I mean,
It
obviously.
springs back up, even more disarrayed than before.
Miho's counter-analysis is the finest in the hemisphere, but its stagecraft is amateur at present.
Did you create this thing?
Your former double rubs his neck nonchalantly and gazes at the ceiling.
I've tolerated the cardiovascular grandpa too long. I should zero him out to fortify operational security.
Let me solve it then.
Holocene unfolds his dressing gown and then folds it again.
High time for another Cosmo ration. How many have I had today? It's hard to keep track sometimes as they're so delicious.
Fine, I'll solve the thing
I'm
myself.
sure you can, Cascade. Now, please go and practice your stagecraft in more suitable surroundings.
He winces, lifts a hand to his head.
Miho believes in you.
He murmurs. He's like, kicks me out. Okay. I should get the light out. Okay, let's go get that one thing. They're probably like long gone by now. Press halfway through devouring the support beams. Look at this go.
Hey, bud.
There's something wrong with the stairs.
You look a bit pale, bud. What happened?
They make me fear twisted and unnatural things.
Quite the heavy load for a staircase. But then again,
Tell me, I'm all ears.
you've humored me enough, bud. I'll spare you my ramblings. I'm just sorry the stairs didn't work for you.
Kindly grandfather, have you seen anyone else down here?
Why, yes, just now. A lady came barreling past, almost missed her. She was speedy, intense form.
She's not a runner, she's a thief.
A thief? Oh, that's terrible. Had I known, I'd have tripped her clean.
I appreciate it, but
And with the pace she was going, I doubt you'll catch up to her. I'm sorry, bud.
just confirm, did she look fully human to you? What'd she look like? Describe her.
She's one of them scrappers. You can tell by the non-ergonomic rags. Poor things, usually gathering copper out front, muttering to herself.
Yeah, and she's gonna buy copper from me, which I have. Now, seems like I'm not gonna be able to sell it to her. So you see her follow me downstairs?
No, that mad dash for the exit's the first time I've seen her inside the silo, in fact.
Teleportation, I didn't stand a chance. How did she get down here?
There's plenty of side entrances and emergency exits, I'm sure. Not that I've explored them myself, but a curious soul would.
Nah, thanks for your help.
Good luck catching her, bud.
16. I don't think I can get enough blueprints to...
Keep you moving, you'll be fine. Well, I'll be fine.
He waves you off. Oh, go over here. Dried white paint mat. Good for covering up steel. Sometimes it bugs out here. Whiff of old ammonia. Still burns the throat. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of this darkness. Or, because it's still dark. Oh yeah, this thing. I never used this.
Step to Rotanev Shrine, taking shelter from the cutting ocean wind.
Offer freeze-dried cosmic rations.
You take out the packet, its plastic wrapper crinkling at your touch.
Rodionov, accept this offering. I should have done this
Tuck the
before.
packet in between two picture frames. A photo of squealing
So this will give me, like,
children
bonuses
flicking
for a bit.
clams from a sandy beach, and a faded
Which I definitely could have
camera
used.
shot of two men holding up the corpse of a boar, grinning.
I find the forgiveness I've been chasing. My Mycene must not run into any sudden mysterious complications. May I wreck my enemy's shit.
There is a sudden new spring in your step. You feel as if you could take off running and go for hours. The abandoned shells of buildings creak around
I ain't gonna take
you.
money.
A chorus of rusted metal and wind.
Step away from the machine. Seagull cries over.
Seagull
Oh,
cries
okay.
overhead as you step back from the shrine.
Okay, what do we get? Nothing? Usually get something. Or I guess it was just the 25 experience, which that's good. I can barely run for minutes. Any sign of this lady? Oh yeah, another thing we have to do is we're trying to build a gun, but we need a train to melt down the plastic. Because the only other option is to melt down one of my wolf cups, which obviously that's not happening. Hi, Eepy. I'm Cat.
An old billboard, half collapsed into the dirt. A faded illustration dominates the frame. In one corner, a jumble of text and diagrams cling stubbornly.
Look at the faded image.
Amid graffiti and peeled paper, two figures point at a space rocket climbing towards the sun. The scene is awash in still vivid red and yellow. Down below, glass towers lean over cobblestone streets and emerald parks, where hibiscus, plumeria, and jacarandas bloom in impossible abundance. Every path bends towards a luminous dome, glowing like a promise. A vision of a future stillborn. You
Jeez.
have stumbled upon a relic of Project Autonomia, Portafero's defunct space program.
Remind me, what happened there?
The rocket exploded
Even though we
before
definitely know.
it reached orbit. The city-state sank deeper into debt, and Nestor was exiled. Again, the Beetle tract was abandoned soon after.
Read the text in the
A
corner.
message to Portaferans, attributed to sweet Nestor himself. It begins with a proclamation. Behold, here stands the future of Portafero.
Look around.
A desolate expanse of half-built concrete shells and narrow streets wind into nowhere.
Keep reading.
Here grow the seeds of our collective glory. Soon our Beetle tract will bloom and Portaferans shall grasp the firmament together. See not foundations but the dawn of triumph. See not construction but a long overdue historical correction. Prosperity and autonomy
a lot.
beckon.
A billboard.
Children not yet born are already grateful. The developed world will gawp at our triumph. Mourn not the past, for what awaits is our destiny. Nestorismo to the stars.
Aren't you impressed when you've seen the man take a spectral dump?
Next to the
Which we
old
did.
ruler's words, a graffiti reads, "Piece of shit liar." Historical figures never live up to the tyranny of the mundane.
When was this written?
The date reads, Deuteros 75. 6 months later, the clearing of the Beetle tract began. Over 20,000 residents were displaced, never to be relocated.
Is there a version of the past where it succeeded?
Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words destiny and historical correction endure, as if untouched by time. Had the launch been an official success, Portafero would have become one of the big boys of the developed world.
Retell, who are these boys and how is their largesse thus declared amongst developed people?
Inevitably, it is reflected in the grandeur of his space program. At present, such grandeur belongs to but 3 nations, Capablanco and Son, and the Kingdom of La Plage. The sole members of the Post-Orbital Club, high status, high funds,
And what of La Luz?
The Luz has never acknowledged the existence of any official space program. Stage separation events and plum signatures were observed 14 times above Lusian airspace in the past decade alone.
In the People's Republic, how great is their grandeur amongst the boys?
First to reach orbit, with the Cosmo Future Initiative's inaugural launch in 51. Capablanco followed in 54. By then, the superblock had close-up photographs of the lunar
I
surface.
think I got the idea.
On the billboard, the rocket is forever committed to the horizon. Nothing has exploded yet. Nothing has failed.
And Drew's been buried here this whole time.
Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words destiny and historical correction endure.
Wait, can you do that?
Had the launch been an official success?
To quote a great mind, Space Lord, who gives a shit?
On the billboard, the bushes sway and all around you, the
Let's do drugs. So our shit's getting out of control. I think when you rest, it like halves it, so... Actually, if that's the case, it'd be better to do it later. That put up delirium by 9. Oh, deeper sleep. Oh, we could do that before we go to bed. Okay. Probably after the stream. Okay, we'll try to remember to take melatonin before you go to bed. Okay, any idea if she's around here? Probably not. I mean, she did get the wrong disc, and we've kind of questioned that stuff enough.
Ahead, the electric hum and rhythmic clatter of an aero
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go
You
get
catch
this
the
disc.
next aerotram back towards civilization.
Tram approaching.
One misstep, and it could all be over. Just hit the wrong button here. Yeah, let's go turn this in before we get robbed again. What other things do we have here? Who's Marco? Unlock. I don't know where that is. When you rest, all the white checks uncheck, so. Could do that stuff before we leave. Go to bed. And I'm just gonna watch this, because if it gets all the way up, you lose a skill point. Oh. This was the train, dude? Because we need that to make the gun. Or I think we have exactly enough money to make a gun, or to buy one, but... I think it'd be cool to make one. Also... check some here. Yeah, I'm consuming Pure Pale, Oxenbach, alcohol. 1.33% bonus to reduce anxiety. Remember that when I am getting my stuff down. I'm looking for lucid. Maybe. I mean, you could call it Bagman. It's not here.
The sleek metal core. This must be Reno's place. You press the call button.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Yeah, we might have to try to talk our way in before...
The businesses.
Both of those things can't be true.
Neither. The only business. No. You must.
You step away from...
I don't know how the hell we get this thing. Soft sizzle of neon cottons your ears as you pass underneath. Yeah, of course it's gone. Oh, wait, are you Marco?
No flyers,
No.
no pamphlets, no gun. Pick up your feet.
Okay. Yeah, because the whole thing is like I could buy a gun and it'd be delivered the next day. So if I was going to do that, I'd like to do it now. Let me see if I can get a heads up on how to get this train. Train. No, I don't know. It came up immediately, so I'll have to figure it out. I thought I'd have a something here, like in loose ends. No. Oh yeah, Frederick accidentally broke an expensive train during party. He might feel bad about it. No, Reno wouldn't have it. I don't think. That was Frederick. Is there can I see a Frederick on here? No. We'll read this down here. No, the other way. Hey, ask Dr. Gonzo about the mold. I like that guy. See if I can trust this Dr. Gonzo. I mean, everybody's sleepy. A lot of times I start my stream off really sleepy and then end up waking up.
Bored?
Not this again.
I say the same thing to you. What do you want?
I have a mold sample here you can dig. Look it up for me.
Mold sample?
He violently recoils.
You must be out of your mind bringing that shit in here, woman. Get it out and get out.
I think it might be affecting my friend somehow.
No doubt. Your friend's compromised. And if the friend is you, you're fucked. Here's my medical grade advice. Go back outside, curl up in a ditch and wait for it to start giving you orders. In the meantime, get the fuck out of here.
You know where I can get a gun.
You want to off yourself? I'm happy to help, but you have to sign a release, leaving your remains to me as a donation to science.
Hey, Brock. We're trying to see if Dr. Gonzo will help us identify this mold that we found at the bottom of a silo that might be affecting one of our former operatives. I'm looking for a gun for non-suicidal purposes. Was she a licensed doctor to see that?
Oh, Lapita. It's a sign of the general state of decay that you can't just donate your body to whoever you want.
Sorry, I've already prompted someone else.
Lucky fellow, but no deal.
Looking for a gun for non-suicidal
Goat
purposes.
eyes. Goat eyes is your man.
Yeah.
Tuk-tuk parking lot in lower view.
No, actually,
And don't bother me with these ideational trifles anymore.
I need to find out where to get the strain, though, so we can make our own gun without sacrificing a wolf cub.
Hey,
A friend of mine suffered from severe
sure you
delusions.
feel qualified to make that call? You don't seem so sane yourself.
There.
Delusional how?
He's living at the bottom of Van Silo in the pedal track. Keeps trying to communicate with me through secret codes. Got some wild ideas about how the organization we used to work for betrayed him. Remember the mold? It's growing on his walls.
Oh, then he's fucked. And you're fucked.
What if I was just still covered in blood?
Why don't you just go and wait with him? I'm sure the fungus will have you doing all sorts of fun chores together in no time.
Look for a professional opinion.
Do with it what you will.
Seen you, Doc.
Adios, patient.
Yeah, we gotta get his sex doll back from this other doctor so he will sell us hard drugs. But a lot of these checks are really freaking hard. Oh, Marco, here we go. Practically licked clean. It's all just normal stuff. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, like... So we gotta do stuff with this dude, but we may have knocked a tooth out of him so we can give it to Gonza so we can convince him that this kid's not from the medical board and trying to get at him. So, yeah. Wait, where's Cold Read? Sure. Let's go with that. Does it count if I prescribe my own drugs, though? I got a lot of cold reads.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
I mean, what if I'm a fake doctor? You honest at me about the headphones, man.
The adolescent's features, ever shifting between boy and man, land firmly on boy at the mention of her name.
She did? Yeah, so you should know my cryptonym. Scarf. Seems you're legit. I don't have a voice.
And
We'll see
what
what
do they
happens.
call you?
Who's they?
He chews his tongue, squinting at you suspiciously.
You should already know.
Cascade. Cascade?
Cool.
How'd you come up with yours?
Yana came up with it. And she's pretty smart.
Like, there's like problems with his like whole voice thing.
What can I brief you on?
About Yana.
What about her?
What are you two doing?
Fine, I guess.
Notice anything different about her lately?
He shrugs. You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser focus.
Like, for example, have you noticed that she's a middle-aged man? Same cunt a lot, smoking Orbos blacks. We know she's a middle-aged man.
What?
Forget it.
Cool.
What's your report, Scarf?
Yeah?
Something about the headphones guy.
He was here. I saw him. That lone out over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and headphones guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small. Like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here.
I saw a weird headphone guy using a nearby mailbox. We strolled past the clinic and poof, gone. It was crazy. What do you look like?
I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest headphones ever, and creepy. That's underlined 2 times.
I hope these headphones are like just huge.
He looks off in the direction of
Like half the
man's
size of his body.
appearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it.
And you're sure he didn't see you? Yeah, real crazy watch someone walk by. Good luck, Scarf.
Awaiting review.
Alright.
He stands a little straighter.
Is that Mr. listened to only once from the market? Did he have headphones on though? He passed, I failed. I let teenagers do my work for me. You did well, but you should have checked him for the signs of augmentoidation. You should have tackled him and stolen the package. Only you can truly assess yourself. How do you feel? How did it feel?
Great. It felt so safe.
Okay, maybe.
So I nailed it.
Absolute magnitude. Things on your mind lately. The nature of existence and the potential pointlessness of everything. What does it all mean? Using the powers of major depression and contemporary philosophy, you've reached some startling conclusions. When delirious, gain beyond the city's stats effect. Gray matter, skill potential up. When failing skill matter check, or gray matter checks, gain intellect disadvantage. I don't know. What's our gray matter at now? 4. That's without clothing modifiers. Should we get that? How many more can I get? 3. Okay, so I can only get like 2 more though.
You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you're pretty cool too.
Remember when you knocked my tooth out with a pry bar? Apparently not. I must have hit his head a bunch. Okay, I think that cold read. I think some of these are still staying up even though I already did them. Personalism has been a huge one. Also need to give personalism on Godeyes, so he will sell me hard drugs. No one trusts me with hard drugs. I don't understand it. I'm trustworthy, right? Yes, I think some stuff to read too. That's all the crap I had. In my bag. I should be good. Anyone who's ever met you believes you already have a supplier of hard drugs who'd be angry at losing their best customer. I mean, it's good to have a backup.
Mal credito, no problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. The financial citizen. Buy now, pay later. Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Get through the slot.
The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches.
What's that inside?
The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words
Wait.
Ultravioletta, followed by you but from a dream.
That was just stolen from us. Unless it's a different one.
Sensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Seems the pseudopod was listening
The
to.
very same. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Can I reach into this thing?
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Yeah, earlier on we got mugged by the lady who was gathering copper, and she thought she was taking the disc about the rocket explosion, but she took the that red disc instead. Can I break into this thing?
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
Well, shit. Consider the Pompadour man.
An envoy of the so-called developed world. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists.
This money pot is a honey pot. They're very compelling stacks of paper. Glance at the fine print.
All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. This is a front, and not even a competent one.
Run for what?
There's only one shadowy credit provider you know. Enter. A limp in-joke from the Empire San Territoire. This is an astral door, a dead drop. The headphone man is with the bank, which makes him very dangerous.
Sure, after Ghana?
Enemies all the time. The girl's greatest inheritance from Tempo after the free pack-a-day habit.
Let's break this down.
Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an MTER operand. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the job.
So enter through the headphone man gave Pseudopod an ultraviolet disc.
The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and Pseudopod must have made contact. Did Pseudopod defect to enter for a disc?
I don't think he defected.
So more likely, music can transcend ideological divide.
Yes. No, the red disc was a weapon, not some accident. Culture conquers all. It was a weapon.
Red for danger, red for a bearer of the plague.
Our stuff's getting really high up. I guess you can't see it, but 11, 9, 13. Like almost at the threshold of elevated. We need all along. Is that even possible? Occupiants. This ultraviolet actually blew Cytopod's mind? Great, I can never listen to music again. Is that even possible?
Very much depends on what's on the disc.
This might hold for Pseudopod, but why was the headphone guy after Tempo?
Tempo's deal has many levels and many ripples. There is a part of it you don't understand yet. The imprinting device. But something else too. Something behind the device.
Is this guy Tempo's enemy or Yana's?
Or yours. The girl hasn't given you the full story, that's for sure.
Need help Jan to make up for the tempo. Jan's been playing me from the start. Very possible she works for Enter. Kids pitting the best against the best. Ringside seat to the spy show. Everyone's operating in half-truths here. Fiona too. That's how our thing goes. I need to help her.
She could use it. Behind the facade, her small hand is outstretched in desperation.
Either way, she needs to tell me exactly what's going on here. Step back through the offshore door. Uh-oh.
The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alive.
Oh, God. Neurons fire, focusing on something out of your view. It's okay, I have my paper bag. What's going on here? Activate evasive maneuvers. In action, sometimes the best action. What's happening here?
Predictive reinforcement, a honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react, the span of a single mental event.
Evasive maneuvers. I did get coordination up a bunch. Almost trivial. Musically inclined assassin, double down, Jan is tempo, headphone guy, intimidating teen. Action. Stay still. For Hitman, pseudopod hit, Yana is tempo. Headphone guy, intimidating teens, got stabbed by Etsy. Well, hey, it's actually one we could do, but only because I actually put coordination up twice. You know, the one skill I've actually put up. It 91% if I don't get this. I have failed a 97% one. It's kind of close.
One fluid motion, sweep and turn.
Sidestep left. Oh, fuck. Yeah, in action seems like it might have been bad. Yeah.
Followed by the thunderclap of the gunshot.
Ah, I wish we had a gun. I could have had one if I melted down the wolf cup, but we know that's not happening.
Darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center sharpens to a scalpel point.
Tell them we're diplomats. As you and your partner lay bleeding on the floor of a board game cafe, you can't help but clutch your diplomatic passport and smile. This instant just went international. Nerf skill 2, claim diplomatic immunity when things go badly. Choosing conspiratorial options, temporarily lose. Well, I like being conspiratorial. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait 50 seconds. Yeah, thanks for the heads up that there's an ad. I don't want people missing this. We could have had a gun. Is there, like, if I just get that train to melt down, I could have one. Let me see if, maybe the train parts. So I'm a little confused on where to go. Here. I do have to get into his apartment. Let's see. Okay. I paused it since you mentioned there's an ad, because I want everyone to see this. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I mean, you can always put my layers on. Look in the direction of the shot. Wish I had a gun.
Eyes with a man in a long coat.
We're going right to get a gun after this.
The eyes are pale blue, water under ice.
Our stat things are up high because I thought we were going to go to sleep soon.
Headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you.
I don't think that's the one guy.
There's barely enough time for a response.
Give him 2 fingers. Wave at him. I know you killed my double. I see Party Alley's gone to the dogs. Give him 2 fingers.
He looks confused for a moment, then ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in.
Alright, confront Jan about the Enter operant. You've been attacked. It's time for her to explain what's really going on.
You are alone again.
Encountering the man with large headphones. Okay. It's up here. Something I didn't consider. So I think that clean van is here for this place in particular. So if we disguise ourselves. Or what's this called? Oh, it is Limpador.
The sleek metal call. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin. You press the call button.
Private residence.
Hello,
Please
I'm with the
state your
cleaners.
business. They're already up here. Have been for a while.
I'm the specialist. Did they not tell you I was coming?
Specialist. I do like the sound of that. All right, come on up.
It's gonna end up that like having this train is like the most important thing ever, and we're just gonna melt it down so we don't have to get rid of the wolf cub. I mean, we could buy a gun. Low tech barrier. It's been a while. I feel like a lot of stuff could happen here, so. Glasses, I'm stealing your shit. Oh, that's that one dude. Shit. Pink range. Nerve +2, records -1. Proverbial rose-colored glasses for looking out at an internally candy-flavored world. That cat okay? Someone at this party triggered the Neolithic urge to build a hedge. His little, like it was a little fort. I like this little sunken pit thing. I would totally make a fort.
The cover of the book is the first thing that catches your eye. Hand-painted, blood-adorned. The text reads, Blood-type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra. The title jars a memory, Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly
maybe we
misunderstood
can
by
use
the
it with them.
majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
This is Holocene's favorite book.
You've never read it, but you feel like you've basically read it.
Reno likes this stuff.
An attempt to escape, maybe. One not diverting enough to drown
Is he
out
gonna
the
say anything? Can you
incessant
try and take
knocking
it?
of the world.
How far in is he?
A couple of chapters from the end.
Take the book.
With a furtive glance over your shoulder, you slip the book into your pocket.
We can read it later. Someone left a book here. Hey. Don't see a book. Methodical rhythmic licking. We should have a pain bus like this. Someone tried to climb these. I tried to commission something, not quite that grandiose. But, yeah, an artist didn't do it. It was like someone I knew locally. Hit some bottles. Good stuff. It's gone already. Oh. Someone tried to unblock the toilet with a riding whip. Can anyone figure out how that works? I mean, I guess like you're pushing it in, but that seems like the horrible option. Let's hope the outline of someone's back.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass.
Yeah.
Old water gone viscous. The filter sounds like a drowning goose.
I wonder if we should talk to that guy. Check the
They
jets.
can't be seen beneath the murky grey-brown water.
I mean, that's what it seems like they're trying to do. Over the control panel.
The light button is missing. Other buttons
Exactly.
are scorched, as if someone had doused the thing in lighter fluid. The music button is somehow untouched.
Inspect the filter.
A ragged opening gapes under the rim. The plastic grate's been ripped away.
Shine a light in.
A metallic
Ooh.
glint, deeper in.
We'll stick your hand in because that's apparently our only option.
Your fingers slide past grime and cold fiberglass. Something's jammed tight. Hard edges, weird shape. Kinda slimy.
Spotted with flashlight, Freddy stashed his shame.
You turn around.
I mean, they can't see me here. Well, let's talk to this dude. Maybe he'll say what's in there and gives us another bonus.
First things first. I know what you're thinking. And this isn't my cat.
Once again,
What?
you appear to have crossed paths with this strange man.
This guy was after us before, cat. Only this time there appears to be a fluffy white cat at his feet. He looks up at you indifferently.
I sensed that it was only a matter of time before we came face to face again. But I wasn't sure you'd find your way up here.
Now so he knows who we are. Well, I guess it's... you can see through that. I wasn't thinking about the cat. Let's just establish that right away. I wasn't thinking about the cat, but I am now.
The cat's not the focus here anyway. There's no reason to assume this is Mr. Reno's cat.
What are you doing here?
Working, of course. No,
Let's go back to the cat.
I can't tell you the specifics. I'd love to, actually.
Oh, purring.
But we're on opposite teams now. In a way. You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous coincidence, truly. I knew you'd been shelved these last few years. But of course, a man of my stature must have a keen eye for the talent. You know, I almost didn't recognize you under that hood, Herschel. Pretty sneaky. Pretty good.
Wait, is the toy train the thing that's jammed in the hot tub? Because, like, the whole thing was, like, some guy was here, he sat on Reno's train, which he really liked, and then, like, he hid the evidence.
The sound of your name on his tongue. Unnatural. Upsetting.
I should probably do drugs. All my stuff's getting up really high. That painting over there of the cat. I should put my plushie in a more visible spot here. It's pretty big. Isn't that painting over there of the cat?
There's no reason to assume the cats are one and the same. Really, what a generalization.
Thank you for recognizing my massive talent. Also, is that cat covered in lipstick or like... There's something on it. Start talking if you don't want to get your shit wrecked again.
That's a very hurtful thing to say. Especially after you've victimized me in public.
Thanks for recognizing my massive talents.
Of course, Herschel. Why else would I seek you out if not to exchange knowledge, skills, and expertise?
Yeah, that's what it seems to be.
To live, to laugh, perchance to love?
No, it's perchance to dream.
Don't get hung up on that last part, Herschel. It was just a flash of inspiration. Our friendship goes way back, and I wouldn't want anything to soil it, you know.
I can only think about like pushing him through this window.
Way back.
Fuck.
Where?
The cat tenses up, then yawns. Enough. How do you know my name?
His face drops.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel. 5 years gone, and that's how you greet your friends.
I'm supposed to know this guy?
No entries in archives, systems, or communications. Expand in search.
The cat knows nothing of cruelty or humor. You're trying to scare me, it's not working. If you confuse me with someone else, I have no idea who you are. Right?
This
It's right there.
pretense of ignorance
I mean, it's probably
is
pretty
really
thick, but...
hurtful. Really, I expected you'd treat your old colleague, Ignatz, a little better than this.
Ignatz, is that... That's not one for the sick crew, is it? I keep forgetting who all the people are. No. No.
To you, he has never happened. You've certainly never been colleagues.
The cat rolls from one side to the other. It sticks a single paw in the air. I like that we keep going back to the cat. Ignatz, right. I say again, you are heir to me. Well, colleague, you think we used to work together? Ignatz, right.
You remember me now, of course.
No.
I know. I've changed.
If he has, you wouldn't know.
You lost weight or gained it? What do you want from me? Sorry, it was a long time ago. Guess I forgot you ever existed. What do you want?
You and I, we're on the same level. We've always understood each other. And so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm simply offering you the excellent opportunity to work together again. Just like in the old days.
Highly suspicious. Warrants further investigation.
Let's speak about this cat here. Why would I work with you? I have no idea who you are. What are you looking for exactly? I'm looking for Reno. Is he around? Let's speak about this cat here.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Purebred, probably. They have papers when they're this beautiful.
The cat is staggeringly unperturbed. Now, the best cats are just the mutt cats. Never thought I'd get to meet such a cat in real life. It's just an animal. What are you going to do with it? Whose cat is this?
The cat is its own animal. Free from the burden of society and property rights.
Our property rights are the foundation of a thriving society. Only a mega advanced civilization is capable of producing and supporting such a cat. Without society, what will it really? Only mega advanced civilization.
Absolutely. With a cat like this, you know things are going okay. You can sleep at night without watching the news.
I mean, I think the cat's a little overweight, though. That expression is magisterially indifferent to the mention of civilization. Never thought I'd meet such a cat in real life. The cat's lazy gaze settles on you for a moment, then turns downwards to the floor. How it came to meet you is a question of no concern.
People like you and me, we're not supposed to meet a cat like this. We can't really handle it, in a way.
What are you going to do with the cat?
I don't know yet. But whatever it is, I know it will be okay. Because this cat will be there.
If you hurt this cat, I will kill you. Things can never be wrong with the cat, because the cat in itself is itself inescapably right. Can I pet the cat?
Listen, it's a big thing. Petting a civilization-affirming cat like this. There's no telling how it'll react.
I mean, I'd probably put my anxiety down. Cat stands most similar to a great cumulus cloud humming with dormant electricity.
But then, if you need to do it, of course, who am I to stop you
Can't
from
handle it.
petting a cat?
Oh, it's a red check. Not yet.
Probably for the best, Herschel. Honestly. Sure, Herschel.
I don't know if there's going to be a problem with me switching clothes in front of him, but I gotta pet this cat. All my stuff is so high, I don't want to exert, though. Nerve. I think we do have one thing that gives a lot of nerve. Nerve, +2. Come on, one more. Nerve. Oh, it's a plus. Nerve. Nerve. Yes. Sure, it's not putting it down here. What's our nerve at now? 8.
Back again, Herschel.
The cat luxuriates in its own magnificence. Let's speak more about the cat.
What could I have against it, Herschel?
Can I pet the cat?
Listen, it's a... But then, if you need to do
97%.
it,
Come on.
of
Come
course,
on.
Who am I to stop
Come
you
on.
from petting a cat?
I will reload it. Oh my god. I saw the one, I kind of got scared.
The joints of your fingers dissolve in the voluminous Y.
Let your fingers rest just for a moment. Thank you. Cat's eyes drift up to meet yours.
There's something you should be doing, but you're not.
Give it a little scritch. Yes. Give it a little scritch. Oh. Give it a little scritch. Your fingers rest again. The vibrations emanating from within the cat echo through the pads of your fingers, up your arm and down your spinal cord, before dispersing through the rivers and tributaries of your nervous system. Your body hums in unison. You have achieved cat-human synthesis. Experience gain +5%. +5 experience. Close your eyes. Oh man, my fatigue's going down. This is great. No harm can come to you here. Take a deep breath. This is nothing you need that you don't possess. There is nothing. Empty your mind. Take only what is good. Leave the rest behind. Who's good, kitty? Whisper. Thank you for this. This moment does not call for words. thank you for this. Cat glances over its shoulder lazily. Oh, that was great. Yeah, that's right, Katie. Okay.
I know. We need to restrain ourselves, or it'll be all we discuss.
That's literally all I want to discuss. I want to work with you. I have no idea who you are.
You're thinking very short term,
Can we talk
Herschel.
about the cat again?
I'm disappointed. In my new position, I've developed a number of very highly placed sources.
I don't believe these sources exist at all. You've been following me since I got here. How can I trust your motivations?
I must say that they are pure and full of heart. Much like this cat.
Back to the cat. He gestures towards the elegant beast at his feet. It is impossible to tell how much heart is in the cat. What are you doing here exactly?
Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. I'm on a very complex and sensitive assignment on behalf of my new employer.
He gives you a smirk.
Secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to speak.
The secret trees are a lot less secret than you might expect. Your new employer being Weeping Eye, of course. Less
Fucking
secret.
leaks, Herschel. Unbelievable. Who was it?
Amateur negotiator, Lolo. And just give him my asset? No chance, man.
You can't blame me for trying, Herschel. I'm a go-getter. You know this.
So you can see the cat. New employer being the Weeping Eye, of course.
Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry. It is not the bank. A man's got to know who he is and who he isn't. Otherwise, who is he?
Quit fucking around. I know you're with the techno-fascists now.
Please, Herschel. That's a very offensive term to use.
I just hate how he
Some of
talks.
them are very honorable people. Servants of the state, like you.
Those don't go together. Totally different states. The state's pretty much the same wherever you go. For states to wither away entirely. Yeah.
You and me both, no doubt. But here we are, affixing the oxygen mask to its thin and dry face.
I have a feeling he's gonna get his.
In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto lead on this assignment.
De facto is loser for fake, just so you know.
It's very offensive to imply what you're implying, Herschel. My position is perfectly legitimate.
Legitimate.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead.
And there's a party that got a bit out of hand.
You see before you the aftermath of a soiree organized by the owner of this place, Mr. Reno. And those leaky enter animals.
Eeky.
My new employer suspects some pre-game enter mindfuckery. Work with me and I'll tell you all about it.
So you're babysitting the janitors.
These aren't normal cleaners, Herschel, despite how you may perceive them. If they came in their true form, it would arouse many suspicions.
The animal people. There's nothing inside those suits, is there?
Herschel, you have such a silly and wild imagination at times. I guess we'll never find out who is in those suits.
What kind of mindfuckery have these animals gotten up to?
Think like an animal, Herschel.
Always do.
They don't look at the stars and ask themselves if they are really alone in the universe. They just drag themselves from sick pleasure to sick pleasure. Distractions from having to fathom their place in a dark and endless universe.
Don't tell me this beautiful and pure cat is one of those disgusting animals.
They wish they had a creature of this stature representing them. No, this cat is of a far higher tier of animal than the bank mammals.
Well, we can agree on one thing. The cat yawns, showing off tiny yellow teeth. Looks like a huge responsibility. How do you handle it?
Rituals of good living. I light candles to Aldebaran, who governs the hustle. I work out at the gym.
No, you don't.
I don't discharge my essence too often. It is all in the routines.
The cat governs its own hustle. Wait, what was that about your essence?
Please, Herschel, let's not act like we're not both people of the world.
You're a powerful individual, Ignatz. I can't believe I don't remember you. Good for you.
Thank you, Herschel.
So what's this opportunity you mentioned?
It's very straightforward. I'd like you to take some wildlife photography. I would like to see some leaky animals in their natural habitat, doing what such animals do.
Are you asking for an art commission? Let's see. I think the bank boys mostly spend their free time having public phone sex. Already seen the empty negotiator in its natural habitat, the gutter. The bank usually spend their free time having public phone sex.
You misunderstand me. I'm not concerned with the bank's wayward negotiators. I've identified a different target embedded in the talks, of a far more secretive nature. One of the men providing physical security for these upcoming talks is a filthy carabinero rat. He's leaking information to his controller.
Hey, Myth. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I am Shaxi Kitsune, transgender Kitsune VTuber, and we're playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Right now, we're mostly just petting this cat over here and talking about the cat. I'm not joking. How'd Bistro go? We'll be playing that tomorrow. Hey, Willie. Hope you're well. Right now, we're talking to this dude who keeps saying we know him. We got to pet the cat, and like our fatigue, anxiety, and delirium all went down, which is great because it was like super high. Then we whispered thank you to the cat. Thank you. It's never a read message, so I came before anything like this. Maybe I shouldn't have a notification for those. Well, live it up while I still have that active.
I need a photo of this leaking in action.
His door's open. I could go see and make sure he's... No, I believe you, CD. Yeah, I guess I set that up to... Because you'd done that before and it never came up like that. I don't think I changed anything, but yeah, there you go. Spend bits and you can have a big sticker up there if you want. Or hell of it. I mean, people do it a lot. Maybe I'll just leave it. Okay. Yeah, we're questioning this guy. The big thing we need up here is we're looking for a model train set so we can melt down the plastic to make a gun. Because if we don't do that, we would have to melt down one of our wolf cups, and we're not doing that. Was empty game by leaking the contents of their own secret negotiations.
The Carabineros act as empty security detail for the upcoming talks. And just like their masters are notorious for their unreliability and corruption.
Look at these sweet wolf cups. Got Critical Wolf, Dream Wolf, the Flaming Claymore from Pathos Wolf, Eager Wolf, and Placid Wolf. He's got a pipe. Yeah, it's just that and cups. Yeah, cups and train sets. Oh, maybe. I mean, I know where to set that, but I guess maybe it got auto set at some point.
I suspect the Carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions.
Why not do
If
yourself?
You accept the job, I'll tell you all about them.
Why not do yourself? Sounds like a job for the de facto lead.
Marshall, you of all people should know that power differentials matter. My new employers have trusted me with this site here, which is of much greater importance.
How you doing? I don't have a camera.
Seriously? Does the opera expect
He wants me to take pictures of blinky animals.
Things must be even worse under post-historical materialism than they say.
So we can go up to the... I'm gonna go back to the cat dialogue.
Fortunately for you, I will be supplying the camera on this assignment.
This is for real, Ignatz.
This is a one-time opportunity.
We don't like this guy.
I need you committed before this place is cleaned up.
Nice.
I'd hate for you to miss out on a chance for us to collaborate again.
We've played a lot of cool games recently.
I have ascertained the filthy Carabinero, and I have also ascertained his controller. All you need to do is get them on film together.
I don't know if I want to work with this guy. What do I get out of it again?
If you prove yourself a capable sub-lead, I'm sure we could come to some mutually beneficial and totally unofficial agreement.
So, something maybe is what you're saying to get out of this?
Out ahead, except the leaky animals. I get rid of
I
the
think he
problem,
just wants an art
and
commission
you'll
from me.
receive some information that will make your life and the opera's much more interesting.
Let's get this straight. I'm the lead here.
Maybe back home you are, but the opera's stuck in their old way. You need the skilled, gentle, and contemporary hand of Ignatz to guide you.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Like, he wants me to get a picture of an empty guy and a cop. Which, I mean, if we get them in trouble, that's cool. Whatever, I'll do it.
Very good,
But maybe not.
Herschel.
His eyes light up.
The animal you're looking for always wears half his uniform.
No, we do have most of a cop outfit. Tempo's former goon, Ignatz, oh, that's who he is, has wheedled his way into a job working for the Weeping Eye. He promised you insider information about the secret treaties in exchange for a favor. Photograph the leaky Carabinero. Anything else you can tell me about this Carabinero?
Truly, an unappealing individual. In a proper society, he'd be euthanized or at least kept indoors.
I just don't trust him. What about his controller?
A local woman, about your age, with a mole on her cheek. It took all my skills and training to ascertain their true identity.
Where do I find them?
They meet every day on the bridge that's east of the bazaar roundabout.
He really likes seeing
A great
animals.
place for some filthy
I guess I do
fucking
too.
animals to do their leaky business.
Also seeing leaky.
Apparently. You'll need to use this camera.
I just did for the camera. Technoflex, records, personalism down. It's a very special piece of technology, but the film inside is even more special. Make sure you use it. Wait, is this just a gun? Is this gonna like fire a bullet or something?
How about a self-portrait or a still shot of a beautiful landscape?
If I should like threaten to take a picture of him and see how he reacts. What's so special about this camera?
My new employers have different ideas about privacy and conscience than you or I. But I can't judge. Another man's house,
Little kitty pellets.
another man's rules.
Look at the kitty. I'll move the camera after I talk to him so you can see him better.
They're trying to build a post-historical final society.
We're talking about how the cat's a
as its subject.
pillar of
So
society.
naturally, they can't have old-style thoughts going around. That's how I understand it, at least.
Wait, Nats, I'm an expert in techno-fascist metaphysics. What's that to do with Leaky Carbonero?
Herschel, really? Poverty of imagination is a very concerning quality in a sublead. Thoughts, Herschel. It takes pictures of thoughts.
Wait, is this the dream thing that the doctors were coming up with? Does it have anything to do with the poor woman the photo lady mentioned?
Please, Herschel. The poor woman does not exist. It's a mere fabrication by the lonely, deprived mind.
It's
of
probably
a
gonna like wipe
small
their minds or
business
something.
owner.
Should I bring the photos back here?
No. A de facto counterintelligence lead cannot risk being seen in the same place twice. Our enemies are very attuned to patterns, and so forth. Once you've got the photos developed, meet me on the rooftops of the housing campaign. Any night.
Housing campaign, roofs, night, got it.
Just one quality photograph of the Carabinero leaking in the wild
Jesus,
will do.
leaking all the time.
Make sure you get the woman too, his controller. And try not to call attention to yourself. These are highly dangerous individuals. I'm sure I don't need to explain.
He gestures with his right hand. I'm looking for Reno. Is he around?
Herschel, I thought you would be coming here
Oh, good.
for your old friend Ignatz. I am disappointed, but also empathetic. This makes one live longer. That's what the latest literature says, at least. Mr. Reno, I believe, is in the kitchen, waiting for this operation to conclude.
Do we need to talk about Tempo? We can talk about Tempo now.
Tempo? Our old crewmate. What about him?
I worked with him in this bazaar, is that correct?
Truthfully, Tempo worked with me, but that was already some time ago. Better pastures find Ignatz, always.
I saw your name in Ledger's. He sacked you a few weeks ago.
So, men of many talents,
No.
like me, are always in high demand.
This man possesses exactly one talent, and it's to appear multi-talented.
He's dead, you know.
What do you mean, dead?
You sold him out. Didn't you? Dead. Ignatz as in dead. Did you kill him? So he's actually not dead. He imprinted himself onto a 19-year-old girl. You sold him out, didn't you?
Come on, Herschel. We professionals know how the game is played. We have the sense to not ask people whose answers might be inconvenient to know.
Cat's tail sways empathetically. Did you kill him?
No, I never touched him.
I killed him, though.
Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation.
Tell me about these secret trees you keep mentioning. He's not
Normally,
going to tell me.
Herschel, I would have to keep all of this under wraps. But since you and I go way back and are totally cool...
Yeah, give me all
and
the
now
stuff that
working
you're going to
together,
promise me so I don't have to do this
I can
thing.
tell you all about it. Mr. Reno will host talks between La Luz and Emter here on matters of world historical import. May have to rewrite the textbooks, if you know what I mean.
The cat's ears seem to perk up just a bit at the mention of Reno before retracting into the fur. Sounds neat. And when are these matters meant to go down?
The negotiations are yet to happen,
Oh,
Herschel.
I'm sure it'll happen.
I am very good, but I cannot see into the future, obviously.
I can't.
Safe to say, a clash of ideologies is happening right here, all around us.
Around you, cleaners continue their work diligently. Monks in thermoplastic robes, carrying blunt machines.
How do you know all this?
You're probably thinking, how did my old pal Ignatz best me? This is what I mean by observations. I've been extremely diligent in my observations.
I'm in no way shook by this interaction.
Herschel, it's okay to admit that this intellectual tete-a-tete has left one of us wounded.
What does Reno get out of this?
I understand he gets the rights to certain highly coveted flight paths. Mr. Reno is going to the moon.
Bam zoom.
I trust this will stay between us, Herschel, seeing as we're friends and all.
There's that one, like, phone operator guy who seemed to... He's like, talk about how he's like afraid of the moon and he's been on it and stuff. Still don't know what that was about. Ken, on the other hand, knows everything about the moon and has simply resigned itself to the futility of explaining such concepts to pace your minds. I'll see you on the rooftops once I got the photos.
Very good. I'll be waiting. It's a pleasure to be working together again.
You have never.
Yep, there's the kitty. Low, content, purrs. Come on, do you able to take my fingers across all surfaces when she's not? We should probably, like, dress back up before we talk to Reno, otherwise he's gonna be like, who the hell are you? Where's office? Limpador. I think that's it. One operator was on the moon, dislikes the moon, likes magnets, based on what he said. Pretty sure one of the countries we've been talking about the whole time is actually a moon colony. Like, that's been brought back up, though. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe. It's weird like
The
that.
figure in the other sealed full bodysuit gives you a stiff nod.
Not bad.
Your head inclines and the suit inclines with it, just barely. The plasticky fabric creasing and letting out a high-pitched sound.
How's it going? Not again.
The figure shakes, not its head, but sort of the whole top half of its body.
Are these suits necessary? Mr. Everett's helped me find my gun. A rainbow of lipstick kisses covers the page. Blottiel cat. You hear a steady dripping from inside the fridge. Cabin doors have been ripped from their hinges. It's the exact kind of game that have a moon country. The only sort of imply was the moon country, like 4 lines dialogue, though. Yeah. I believe in the moon country. Taking your beer. You can try stop me, but you're not gonna.
Oh, hello. You're with the cleaners, I take it.
I'm not with the
Man
cleaners.
stares around the room in bewildered horror, unable to focus on you.
This is just the disguise to get me through the door. That's a harmful assumption just based on how I'm dressed. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Now I was fucking with you.
Have you perhaps seen my model train? I suspect one of your colleagues may have misplaced it.
He gestures towards the empty space on his bookcase. Reno's upset that his model train has gone missing. I'm melting that shit down.
Stop all the clocks. A purloined model kit. This investigation is priority alpha.
Looks like you've got bigger problems than a missing model kit. I think they use aerotrams here. Respect a clean company would never do so. I think they use aerotrams here.
Still looking around the room. He doesn't really register what you've just said.
I'm Reno, or Renotel. What can I do for you?
Reno, like the phone guy?
Yes, that's me.
What happened here? Look around.
I really don't want to get into it now.
You and Oscar went hard.
Oscar, he's alive. Thank heavens.
It's always a sign of a good party when you hear about someone who was there the night before and like, oh, they're alive? Oh, that's good.
But no, I have nothing to say on this now. Just look at this mess.
Let's talk secret treaties, specifically your role in them. That man in the orange coat over there, Ignatz, do you know him?
Of course. He's the cleaning coordinator. I've been assured the Lucians are handling his bill.
Seems very attached to your cat.
She's magnificent, isn't she? She's got 3 coats.
What? Mentioned missing train earlier. What about it?
Where to even start? It's an extremely rare kit. A Type 04X. Chrysanthemum sorrow.
I'd really like to find it.
So, some kind of space train?
That's right. Kavarna's head of design is an old friend, actually.
This Chrysanthemum Sorrow has got to be your priority alpha, am I right?
I'd really like it back. Yes.
Oh, the mystical one, of course.
He throws a searching look at the empty shelf, as if expecting his precious Chrysanthemum Sorrow to have materialized at the evocation of its name.
I keep an eye out for your train.
Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere.
We have business matters to discuss.
We do. Which?
How'd you become so successful? What's your trick?
There are no tricks to
Train models.
It's largely compound interest and time.
What is compound interest?
You know how superblock communists build their economics on 3 pillars.
Delusion, poverty, and sweet liquors. Supply, demand, and magic. Techno-violence, mass culture, and esoteric leader worship. Trick question, there's only one pillar, my own self-interest. Delusion, poverty, and sweet liquors.
More commonly known as supply, demand, and magic.
It's actually that.
As we in the developed world don't have the luxury of relying on magic, we replaced it with compound interest.
Cool, how can I wield this alternative liberal magic?
Look it up.
Oh, fuck.
It'll change your life. No magic required.
If that's all it takes, why isn't everyone wealthy?
Well, it's not very politic to say, but most people suffer from poor impulse control.
That would explain my ongoing poverty. And you don't?
To tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong course.
How did you overcome this deficit?
My business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wiring. To not fall prey to market logic, but instead bypass it. Often by esoteric means.
I thought magic wasn't your thing.
There's no magic here. This is a matter of neuroeconomics. The market ebbs and flows, as you know. That, in turn, locks us into investment cycles that I personally have grown rather weary of.
So you're tired of making money?
No, I'm tired of being always right. To challenge my higher education bias, I've hired a special consultant. One who specializes in esoteric knowledge, inaccessible to ordinary men of business.
Any chance this man's a cleric?
He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigratory
So yes.
souls. These interstitial beings are a rich source of counter-cyclical investment advice.
Hold on, transmigratory souls. You believe in this stuff?
The history of communications is the history of people trying to contact the spirit plane. Clay tablets, film cameras, wireless telephones. The means change. The desire remains.
He offers the sad smile. Who is this medium?
A Rustamian who literally washed up on the shore one day.
Wait, is this our guy?
Mysterious fellow. Prefers to keep to himself.
Mysterious Rustamian.
Yeah, Ramses.
Keeps to himself. Is this Ramses? Could be anyone.
Hang on, do you know his name?
I just pay him, listen in, and leave when satisfied.
It seems a little rude not to know his name.
Now, was there anything else?
I'm talking about something else.
He looks at his watch. His
I don't think we have to
forehead
talk about secret
accordions.
treaties.
Be well.
Alright, dumbass train. I think I might be stuck in the tub. Let's kill him.
The figure in the
You
other.
good?
The figure cocks their head.
What?
The figure shakes. Not its head, but sort of the whole top half of its body.
Yeah, like the only thing left is this. And what was the
The hot tub's wrecked.
coordination?
There are cracks in the fiberglass.
Yeah, Reno
Old
Mystis is
water
trained.
gone viscous. The filter sounds like a drowning goose.
I wonder if pressing the music button would be good or bad. I'm kind of leaning towards bad, but
You turn around.
okay, coordination. Do we have a wolf cup for that? Oh, we could have used that for nerve too, but it didn't matter. We're just that good at petting the cat. God damn, none of these are... Okay. This one. And coordination is like the only thing I've actually put a couple of points into. I have like 11 or 12 points to spend still, so I feel like it's not a red check. Wait, coordination. Coordination, but I think, yeah. What's our coordination at? 8.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks
Highly favorable.
in the fiberglass.
It's a
Old
white check,
water
so.
gone viscous.
Can we get
The
a 5?
filter sounds like a drowning goose.
Press the music button afterwards. I thought I was going to lose it there.
Your fingers and thumb form a 5-point grip upon the concealment in the pipe. Holding your breath, you apply pressure and pull. With a wet pop, you dislodge your prize. It's a model train, or part of one.
We have the other part
front
already.
end seems to be missing something. Obviously expensive, though the stickiness is probably not part of the original design.
Actually,
Behold, the counterpart to the wheel you filched from Mr. Oscar Metamoto. This is the junior negotiator's talisman of shame.
examine the train.
Flourishes of ornate bronze tubing like alembic parts coat the upper side of a sky blue carriage. Unfortunately, at one end the fine craftsmanship finishes in an ugly tangle of plastic, where the other half must have been snapped off.
Where's the rest of it? We have
On
it.
your person. Now that you have both parts, you could try repairing it. With how attached the materially wealthy are to their items, there's no telling how much they'd give to have something so precious
I mean,
back.
I'm not going to give it back to him, but I do want to see what he would give for it. Or maybe like, yeah, we got it. Nope, not giving it back. Just like mess with him. Got what I came for. Take the train.
You are forced to wipe it down a little bit before you can put it in your bag.
Press the music button.
A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen speakers somewhere above.
Not along. This is so cool.
The perfect tune
Aw.
for gold chains, wet countertops, and broken promises.
Oh yeah, because I have the thought that when I say stuff is cool, I get delirium and experience.
You turn around and head for the next disaster.
And with me, it's never too far away. Oh wait, I'm probably dressed up as a Limpidor. Something. Okay. Let's look at this thing too. Maybe. Pork fireman, a very expensive model train. Water leaks out of the joints. Can we... save it because I don't want to accidentally give it to him. It's weird melting this thing down for plastic. Make a gun. I wonder if we can get 2 guns.
Oh, you're back.
We have business matters.
We do. Which?
He looks at his
Wait.
watch. His forehead.
Oh, I probably have to go to the photo place and repair it there. Unfortunately, come back to see what... Can I get up there? No. Alright, let's go repair this thing. And save it and come back, and if he doesn't give us anything for it... I mean, we're not going to give it to him, but I just am curious what he would say. What else we have? That... I don't like these. Yeah, since you're plus you still don't. Let's do it tomorrow. Might be some more white checks to do before we go to sleep. Also gotta remember to take that melatonin.
You return to the work. Your reason for being here is simple. Glue 2 pieces of a toy together.
Then melt it down.
If only it were as trivial as that. Your dexterity may be severely tested.
Try to repair the model train. Missed by owner. Weird Train Giantess Association.
You never were.
I remember that.
Leave the bench as it was.
Don't worry about it. I thought there was a Technoflex one here. Come on, wolves, give me more. There we go, Technoflex. I mean, if I fail and have to do another Technoflex, that's fine. But let's try to actually get it. There. Technoflex. I think you'd be like worse with this on. Like, everything must be harder. What's our Technoflex at? 9? That seems pretty good.
You return to the workbench.
Oh, it's red check. I mean, you could probably still melt it down. Oh, please get it.
Upon close inspection, you can see that the key to a successful mend here is to snip off the deformed ends of the little plastic rods.
Use the scissors.
The blades do the job beautifully, opening and closing with the delicacy of dragonfly wings.
I'm gonna glue pieces back
The
together.
subtlest of pleasure. You watch as the plastic surfaces melt ever so slightly under the corrosive effects of the glue. Once everything is covered that needs to be, you make the 2 pieces kiss and watch the plastic bind.
Second thought, I don't even think I want to give this back. It's nice. Be your handiwork.
Crowned with its free spinning bronze wheel and curling designs, the train is a thing of exquisite craftsmanship.
Toy for rich adults, now repaired. Look at it, you couldn't even guess what it's been through. Yeah, no flared base.
You return to
It's
the
dangerous.
workbench. You leave the bench.
Actually, you should look in.
You return to the... You pick up the half. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
Yeah. About the reconstruction model train.
You back away from the bench. You leave the bench as it was.
But let's go see what he says. Like, I'll give you 3,000 for it. And I will say no. It'd be a real conundrum if he says, I will give you this wolf cut for it. I guess I would just have to go buy the other gun then. And honestly, an actual gun versus one we make from some hobby magazine is probably better. Maybe. Oh, wait, do we... it doesn't matter, whatever. Our cover's blown.
Oh, you're back.
Be well.
You just straight up give him the train. Yeah. I want to make sure we have the right. Quick save. Okay. Make sure not to quick save again.
Oh,
In the model train.
my God. Where did you find this?
In pieces. I fixed it for you.
Ah, the eccentric rods. Tricky. But this is a very credible repair job.
Thank you. You have no
I appreciate
idea
the model
what this
train.
means to me. This is such a relief.
May I have that model train back? I need its parts for a project.
Be well.
I don't think he's going to give it back to me. Well, hell, maybe he'll just give me plastic. I mean, that'd be win-win. I might not have any more poetics. Yeah, poetics doesn't come out much. But it's like our best natural skill.
Oh, you're back.
I mean, might not matter. That's it. All right.
This is
Can't
a
remember what we
silent
needed.
O-scale replica, of which only 15 commemorative models were ever cast, by Tovarna Radosti no less. You need to know everything. Forensic analysis.
The basing, customer store bought.
Custom.
My brother, after all. Tell me the base area dimensions exactly.
5.4 meters by 2.7 meters by 3.6 meters.
What happened? You're not floor space?
Don't you always?
Describe the scenery. Do not leave anything out.
Picture glass domes filled with jubilant engineers, miners, and scientists, all wading into the chrysanthemum sorrow as it shoots past them in its heroic, transparent tube.
Suddenly, something goes wrong. It veers off course into a pile of children.
Some have brought their whole families. Each person has distinct features. You won't find two that are alike.
I mean, yeah, that'd be weird if they were. What details are you most proud of?
A child with a dinosaur skull for his head is pointing his finger at the black sky where
what?
a giant looms. Beads of tears, not unlike the glass domes, clinging to his pupils and outstretched palms.
Are you the giant? Is this some kind of fetish thing? Astral mourner, the one who takes our grief so that we should not mourn forever.
Oh, the mise-en-scène is really quite spectacular. I keep the basing at a separate location. Thank God I didn't have that transported here.
It's monoplastic resin metal.
I think you know the answer to that.
What colors and paint type did you use? Did you prime black or gray? Operational dimensional headlights, illuminated caboose interior, all-wheel drive. What colors?
Black.
Okay.
Gray suggests a man who cuts corners in life and business.
Ever wonder if you're playing a little too safe?
I only switched to black recently. For many years, I used to prime white.
Diabolical.
Yes, I was quite the savage.
I used to take great pleasure in that whole high-risk, high-reward dance.
Thank you, that's all.
With models like these, there's always something else.
We have the model train back. I need parts for a project.
Absolutely not. Are you out of your mind?
It's for a good cause, me having a gun. You don't deserve it. You know that deep down. It's me having a gun.
You would defile the model for a homemade firearm?
Sickening. Just waiting for that.
Chrysanthemum sorrow is priceless to me. I will not part with it.
They didn't even give me anything for it. It's like Secret Treaties.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Discrepancy found.
Really? I heard you were playing The Gracious Host. We actually get somewhere with this?
Oh, right. It's possible I
Yeah.
open up my pier
well.
as a venue.
We'll try to make it
More
shaped as a
trying
train.
to see than
It won't be, but we'll try.
A quid pro quo, even in the legal murk.
Okay, I mean, we'll come back here and ask him this stuff, but we're gonna, especially since he didn't give us anything for it, I'm gonna melt this freaking train down. You get a pew pew. I really hope I get to tell him that I did it.
Bench. You pick up the half. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
Melt the reconstructed model train.
Toxic white fumes rise with alarming immediacy from the pot, as inside the model train begins its tortuous transformation. Thankfully, the plastic visor and built-in respirator of the Limpidor hood spare you any ill effects.
I had that on. Pour the plastic into the mold.
The setting plastic emits an evil hiss. A line of bubbles like solder appears along the vertices where droplets of hot plastic escape, gripping the barrel in a plastic vice.
Peel off the plywood.
Your creation emerges. Barrel and trigger emerge from a mottled, vaguely orthogonal plastic body.
It immediately explodes.
That thing's not surviving a gunshot.
Right, just needs stabilizing. Tape it up.
The plastic body disappears below the wadded layers of electrical tape. Now the last step, the silencer.
Attach the can.
Padded internally with layers of cloth, paper, and foam, the can completes your weapon's chimeric appearance.
I'm the plastic goddess, shaper of death tools.
Whose death remains to be seen.
Is this thing going to explode in my hand?
You can hear the prayers of the tribes people echoing up from the past. Ave Gun Mother, may many atrocities be committed in your name.
Still not convinced about this whole thing.
Yet you are now armed, and one step closer to fulfilling the demands of your assignment.
Load the bullets into the magazine well.
Though inelegant, the magwell
Make your own
receives
gun,
each bullet
Gina.
with silent precision. All six slide into place exactly as they are meant to.
And I got money. Modified pipe gun with push feed.
You have already engaged in model train repair and improvised weapon manufacture
That's
here.
it.
There is nothing else to do at the workbench.
Let's look at our gun. And it's carried around. No? No. Primitive aberration held together by melted plastic and tape. It nonetheless fires real bullets. Thing is going to kill someone. Whether that someone will be your enemy or yourself is a different matter. I wonder, like, if I also bought the other gun, would there be any benefit? I wonder if Goat Eyes will say something. I'm like having one, yeah, right?
Maybe these return visits make me think we should be exclusive.
I just gotta look it up here. See if there's any point in having two guns. 'Cause I will buy it. Guns. There might be. I'm seeing that there might be just some very minor things, but should I get the gun? I think I should get the gun. I have exactly enough money. Actually, no, I have exactly enough plus 15 now. I'm gonna order the gun.
Trust.
He doesn't count the money, just pockets it, nods at you. Should have free soon. Hours, not days. So you can trust me enough to sell me a gun, but not drugs. Look at that run. Okay. I guess we could just talk to that dude quick. It's like, do you want to see if there's... Yeah, I melted your gun. I found your model train. Look at it. It's turned into a gun now.
Oh. You're back.
Oh god, you can't. Come home again. Check this out. I used some model train parts to make this.
Is that...
Leans closer and squints.
Chrysanthemum sorrow. It can't be. Why would you show this to me? What is wrong with you?
I just wanted you to have closure is all.
Closure. That's what you think this is. Only 15 copies of that kit were ever produced. You turned one into a gun that would probably blast off your hand. I hope you're pleased.
Extremely. Let's talk secret treaties.
I don't,
Discrepancy found.
Really? Heard you're playing the gracious host.
Oh, right.
Maybe I should ask him this before I told him about the model.
That might be that there is a venue. More as a courtesy than anything.
Oh, if you did the wolf cups, does it look different? I'm obviously not going to, but...
Pro quo, even in the legal murk of the developed world.
Human Illusion delegation. What have you heard?
I'm afraid I don't know anything. My connection is with the Enter side of the table.
Say I want to speak with someone from Enter side of things. Where would I start?
Well, I can't attest to their present condition. My dear friend Oscar and I went a bit hard. I haven't seen him in several days.
Oscar, you told me all about the party. Sounds like a memorable night.
Rather the opposite, I would say. But if you and Oscar are already acquainted, he's the one you should be speaking with.
Oscar is basically decommissioned. I need to speak with someone that's a bit more lucid.
Well, there was also his deputy, the junior to Oscar Sr. Though I have to say, the young man seemed quite stressed.
I've got to talk to him and tell him about the train. Unless you're talking about Frederick.
That's it, Frederick. Strange young man. I think this is his first big assignment. He's the one to speak to, I would say.
His name, Facundo Reyes, mean anything to you?
The Minister of Mass Culture? Yes. I gathered that he will be representing La Luz at the negotiating table. What about him?
Let me speak with him.
That's certainly out of the question. I understand Minister Reyes is intensely private. For security reasons.
Many foxes. Ever met him?
Never.
The man sighs deeply and closes his eyes.
Alright, thanks for your help.
Now please, let's never discuss this matter again.
You want to see your train again?
Be well.
I was wishing me well still. But... Alright. Still have 2 wolf cups though. I should take this thing off. I mean, it does get me +2. Oh yeah, we listened to the Blood Golem album. Shard of Portofiero's filthiest gutter birth tunes, worshipped by your old asset Ramses. Clutching this disc flips a murder switch in your spine, readying the meat for a coming massacre. Okay. Yeah, actually, what else do we have here? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's read this.
The title unfurls in jagged crimson letters.
Spend the entire night doing this.
Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra. The words jar a memory, Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
I always had it with them.
You recall a well-worn paperback copy undergoing torturous planar transformations as Holocene paced back and forth, wringing it like a rag, as if it was holding out on its final secret.
Let's see what you've got, Lastra.
The book hums with kinetic energy, ready to prove itself to you. Pièce de résistance, levels of self-confidence.
Let's see him in the cover image. Campaign in Crimson Heavy, fast true system on blood vessels frame, various scenes from the book. Read the back cover.
Shin Crassus III, 4099. Less than 2 months have passed since the vessel, war hero of the Raoult of Manumission, bit into the still-beating heart of Supreme Dictator Haizai before the cheering hordes of Coco Lobi.
Yeah, this reminds me, I still need to reread the Hyperion Cantos. Hey, Broick, didn't you start reading Book of the New Sun? My recommendation? Still Beating Heart? Sick.
According to Cressian tradition, the victorious conquistador must engage in the practice of ritual heart devouring in order to truly vanquish a powerful foe.
I mean, yeah. Keep reading.
In the streets, the people are celebrating. Meanwhile, their liberator has been
yeah, I mean, it's like Book of the New Sun is
for a week, writhing in
the series,
of
whatever.
Unprecedented psychic torment.
Yeah.
But it is not guilt that racks the vessel's brain, nor lust, nor greed, nor war drums.
I mean, I could use for... It's way overdue for a reread. But I keep saying I'm going to read something I never do.
Of Supreme Dictator Haizai,
I still have these like rule books so we can do
the galactic
RPG stuff.
To contaminate the blood of a humble warlord from the Tarsier-infested jungle planet of Dalmo.
I should probably read those first. So eventually I want to read this rule book thing so we can do like a stream of doing this RPG thing, but we'll see. Tarsier-infested? That's very specific.
Lastra had a thing about Tarsiers. Rumor has it he even kept one as a pet. He called it his auger goblin.
That's what I call my cat.
And instructed it to launch nightly extrasensory attacks on enemies both real and perceived.
That's what I asked my cat to do. Did they work?
That is the purview of the auger goblin. Only he may know.
What happens next?
An odyssey of spiritual dialysis. The whole plot basically follows the vessel's increasingly desperate and self-destructive attempts to extricate his foe's blood from his own. In the end, he's cleansed of it, but far too late.
Oh no.
Masquerading as a pulpy exploitation novel. In reality, it's a work of what the Treffe school of psychoanalysts call Vorbewusstsein.
I think I can remember... I think I remember about the what? Yeah, actually, Vorbewusstsein what?
Vorbewusstsein, the yearning for life before the advent of human consciousness.
Those were the days. Things have definitely been rough since I became sentient. How exactly is the work of Vorbo whatever? I don't know, kind of like being sentient. Those are the days.
H.S. Lastra thought so too. Around the words, a memory coalesces of Holocene in his prime, novel held aloft.
Can any system of organization emerge that will not devour itself alive if its principles are carried through to their logical conclusion? That is the central question of this book. Is intelligence even really possible? Is agency?
Anything else to remember about the plot?
You scrounge through the archives to see what remains of a book you never read.
Let's read it.
Scenes flash against the bedsheet screen of your mind, framed in the same red veinage as the book's cover. The vessel strapped to a bed, incisions across his chest, covered in pulsing slugs as all around him ring the chants of the leech charmer. A trepanation with a cosmic drill device, the vessel's desperate attempt to awaken his latent hemokinetic powers, all the better to mount a psychic assault against Haizai. And of course, the big finale. The vessel, an ancient woman, and a strange insectile being covered in silver plates are connected via the tubes of an alien transfusion machine, exchanging blood in silent communion. Also, blood-fueled
Wait, what now?
mechs.
Whoa, what's going on with that insectile sequence? Just cutting part sounds kind of hot, mechs. Just cutting part sounds kind of hot.
All of it is, if not necessarily arousing, then certainly aroused. Trapped between hackire genre fiction, philosophical exploration, and straight-up gore fetish smut. The book cackles in your hands.
Do you like our gore fetish smut? But what's going on with that insectile
The
sequence?
creature is a blood connoisseur from a higher plane of existence. A god, basically. Eventually, the vessel manages to make contact with it and establish a deal. The connoisseur will use its technology to extract Haizai's blood from the vessel in exchange for being allowed to consume it.
That seems fair. Mechs?
Lastra was an absolute fiend for a mech.
Did the thing work?
It was a bloody affair, but yes, kind of. The powers that were awakened helped lock the vessel in metamortal combat with Haizai, without which he would not have survived the climactic transfusion conclusion.
Should do a live stream where I try that myself.
So the
But
Trepanning
that'd get
was
some
worth
views.
it, on balance, even though he almost died there also.
Happy ending or...
Definitely or. See, psychic vampire alien gods, wrath of.
I got the gist.
You flip the book back over, and you return the book to...
That's interesting. How many hours did that take to read? Oh fuck, that took like 4 hours. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going to bed. I thought it'd be like 30 minutes or something in the game. It was worth it, but... Alright. It's gonna start on the new day, I guess. Unless there's... Wait, is there any... Marco Coldread, like, isn't actually there. You're listening to greatness. Coldread... Blueprints, personalism... No. Phantom Light Engineer. Green Matter 14? Oh, maybe. So we fail these, we can, you know, do them again the next day, so... I'm thinking about... If I can get enough gray matter here, I might do this one. Oh, maybe not. We have a little bit of problem of, we spent all our money on a second gun, so... It's one. Nah. Nah, let's just go. It's like, you know, if there's like clothes and stuff to buy, which... I mean, there are. I have enough.
I'll print.
We could ask her to redistribute some funds, but...
I'll be here if you require.
That seems kind of mean. Is that guy's thing actually here?
A single sheet of paper lies in the tray.
Huh.
At the top of the
Oh
page
yeah, we have to
is
like
a header next to a grayscale logo
do that cipher
you can't
too.
make out. Portofino Cosmonautics and Space Exploration, Payload and Ballistics. Silo 1, Sublevel 4, Pete Ultract Portofino.
Read the facts.
Cascade. Possess information critical. Go all the way down. Miho. A fax sent by Holocene. Potentially compromised. Best get rid of it. Miho is aesthetically compromised. Destroy all traces of that awful, awful acronym.
I have to, right? Eat the facts.
Make short work of the cheap paper. Soon the sheet is a sodden ball of matter between your teeth. You swallow it down in one go, taking any secrets with you.
Hopefully I don't need that for the cipher.
Turn away from the fax machine.
Probably not. I mean, I wonder if we actually do... I mean, I think, like, just the later you're up, like, the later you sleep in. Although if we get well rested, that might be a bonus. Let me take a quick look at it.
The block of aggressively unintelligible text covers the sheet you picked up from Holocene's floor.
Read the cipher.
The text remains as impossible as you found it. Before could you you are action from in birds
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Pettenhalsey nonsense probably doesn't even have a solution.
Yet you know it does. You're trained in this patented nonsense too, if you care to sharpen your rusted mental tools.
Let's go with the principles of code breaking.
Most ciphers are
It's gonna be like 7 a.m.
ciphers, solvable with a single keyword or phrase. If you have it, you're set. If you don't, you need procedures.
I really hope it wasn't on this sheet.
Diagrams, trigrams, character frequency, index of coincidence analysis, tables, tables, and more tables.
Tables?
More than you can possibly imagine.
Character frequency?
Certain letters appear a lot more than others in any given language, both alone and in pairs. Knowing which and spotting them as patterns, even when the letters are encrypted, is the most basic tenet of code breaking.
Index of... what was it?
Index of coincidence, the mother skill of all would-be code crackers.
What was he used again?
It's a more specific way of measuring randomness than just counting letters.
Animals, liquid, and essence. And,
if a keyword has been
leaking.
used to create a polyalphabetic cipher, then comparing indices of coincidence across variously sized samples of letters will tell you how many letters are in the keyword.
Wait, why?
Because the number of letters in the keyword will be the length of the intervals between identically encoded letters.
Mm-hmm.
For example, if a 6-letter keyword has been used, every 6th letter in the code will have been shifted by the same amount.
If it's not a substitution cipher.
Then, codebreaker, you are fucked.
Got it. Torture the code until it talks.
The cipher wants to give up its secrets. It is screaming them at you. You just don't have the ears to hear. Yet.
It says, drink your Ovaltine. 15. New plan. Can I just stare at the thing until it makes sense?
Many cryptologists are resigned to the same. It never works.
Wow, that's actually a better chance. Nighttime focus, Miho recruit, glanced at the principles. Went over the principles, don't know keyword length. I wonder if doing something is like make this one harder. Count the character frequency.
26 times you move through the document. Tally in robotically.
This is probably going to take time.
A swarm of letters, uncountable. It takes you 7 attempts to count almost every letter. The letters that appear most often are H and T, with 20 occurrences each. Take H as an example. In a text with 291 characters, that's about 7%, which is more than double the number you would expect to get if it were entirely random. 1/26, or roughly 3%. But also only half the rate at which the most frequent letter, E, appears in the regular alphabet.
Yeah, it all sounds familiar from my advanced training. Is everything code now?
25, 15, 21, 1, 18, 5, 7, 5, 20, 29, 14, 7, 23, 1, 25, 20, 15, 15, 9, 14, 20, 15, 20, 8, 9, 19, 8, 5, 18, 19, 8, 5, 12.
I'm out.
You fold the sheet.
What time is it now? Good look. Oh, it's only 3:16. Only took us like 10 minutes. Okay, I need nerve. I feel like I can stare at it until it makes sense. I just need help from my clothes. Here we go. I think I have more nerve somewhere, unless I'm wearing it. Minus, plus, but no. Nerve plus. Oh, nerve plus 2 from those too. Alright, what's our nerve at? 8.
Holocene cipher unfolds
83%.
its consonant strangled gibberish.
Someone hit this, like... It doesn't show this going up. Or I guess you can't see it, but it's like... Usually it's like, oh, if we do this, anxiety is going from 8 to 12. It just stays at 8. I wonder what that's about. 83% though. It only goes up 11%. You cannot retry. I think it still goes up. Yes.
The letters are just black markings on a page. They aren't going to move, change, or reveal anything, no matter how hard you stare.
I'm not staring, I'm gazing, and I've barely started.
Time dissolves around you.
Ooh. I'm wasting my time, this is going to work. Stir harder.
It's 2 months before your network collapses. You returned one night to the safe house and found Holocene alone there, flipping through a white-spined paperback.
I asked him if he ever slept.
Rumor has it. I was just thinking, Cascade, a book would make the perfect cipher key. It's full of letters
Oh,
and
wait, his book,
requires a
the book he
personal
likes?
touch to fully comprehend. A cipher with soul. My kind of communique.
He followed his gaze down to the cover of the novel he was holding, his all-time favorite blood type, Hecatone. No, that was the fax. We didn't eat the whole book. This novel is the key.
The answer is in the book. The text was only part of the cipher. The meta layer. Oh, look. A fresh rung on the abject mental illness ladder. Down we go.
Wait. No, I have to go just look at the book
You
now.
fold the shit.
It's 9:20? I stared at it for 6 hours? Oh god. What time am I gonna wake up here? Although I'm not sure if deeper sleep is what I need here.
The bed welcomes you for... The stillness of the room quietens your mind.
Groggy. 2 hours. Oh, everything's down 1? Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucks. Also recently slept. Okay. It's 4:20 in the afternoon. Wait. I slept till 9. Does that make sense? Why am I groggy though? I still slept the amount. Go talk to... Shit. I wonder what we can do for like 2 hours until stuff goes back up. I mean, maybe this thing's easy. I could just read like the books and stuff I have here. But yeah.
H.S. Lastra's blood. This is it. The key to the next layer of Holocene cipher.
Look for Halcyon's message.
The book is 563 pages long, not including Lastra's notoriously indulgent appendix.
Let me just like kind of go through it a bit. Can't read the whole thing.
Cascade, stop.
You stop. Halcyon?
Don't overthink this.
You're telling me not to overthink it? How are you talking to me?
I'm not. This is just a real-time memory dissociation, conjured from the fringes of cipher-induced mania.
A likely story. More likely, he's viewing you right now.
You don't have to read the book. You just have to read the cipher. And that very particular chapter that the extract is from.
This is old news. You've cracked this stupid cipher.
Keep up. I've already bested that thing.
You bested the directional text that led to the cipher's true key, blood type Hecatomb. Also, Cascade, you didn't really best it. You stared at it until your mind gave way.
The cipher gave way, not me. I outwilled it.
To be honest, it was quite impressive, and I've noted it as such in your Miho folder. Either way, that was the hard part. This is now the easy part. Act accordingly.
Maybe something like...
Page number, line number, letter number, repeat.
Yes, Cascade. Exactly that. This cipher is now wearing baby shoes.
Never worn.
Find the chapter in the novel that the passage of text is from. Then consider the letters in groups of 3, let's say, triads. For each triad, take each letter's numbered position in the alphabet. The first is the page number, the second is the line number, and the third is the letter number. An example. Let's use the last triad of the cipher, MBP.
Why is he starting at the end? You're with him now. Sinks into place with a solid mental funk. MBP becomes 13-2-16.
Sorry, I was being slow. Page 13, line 2, letter 16.
Direct hit. Fuselage in tatters. You are now replete with the requisite mind tools. Time to give this cipher what for.
Thanks, Halcyon. Find the chapter the passage is from. Line. Thanks, Halcyon.
No response. Your memory conjuration has gone dark. All message conveyed. He has cut the psychic link and stopped remote viewing you.
Find the chapter the passage is from, then page number, line number, letter position, simple. Sharpen your tools off each other.
Put them both together. Your former double's carefully placed torches will catch a lie.
Wait, now I'm thinking, did the melatonin not work? It's like I was groggy. Unless I was like really shitty melatonin. I don't know. Let's go. Compare the book and cipher.
You look at the cipher and the book next to each other. One short and erratic, the other lengthy and considered.
What?
The maelstrom of black markings feels like home now. Almost cozy.
Yeah, fatigue's at 2, anxiety 1, delirium 1. So it's like basically nothing. Although if we get delirium to 0, something bad happens.
You skim the book and find the relevant chapter, which turns out to be a particularly bloody scene deep in the Act 5 climax.
Box!
Then, taking the first letter to be a page number, the second to be a line number, and the third to be a letter number, you begin. The first letter is I. The
Drink
second letter is B.
your Ovaltine. Keep scribbling. If this doesn't yield answers, there will be a murder-suicide in the silo.
Onwards, you follow Holocene
IBS.
into the wilderness of his favorite book, the true subtext. The first words appear. I-B-E-T-R.
I betrayed. Wait, is it going to see Holocene was the one that betrayed him?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Don't think yet. Just
That's
solve.
why they didn't want us to make contact with him. Holocene, don't do this to me.
I betrayed crew Miho, compromised from within, director melee FID until extraction, beware small controller, I'm sorry. I betrayed crew, Miho compromised from within. Director, malafide until extraction, beware small controller, I'm sorry.
Holocene betrayed the crew. You took the time to encode the words I'm sorry?
It must be an important part of the message, to him at least. There is one other form of communication that traditionally ends in apology. A suicide note.
Holocene betrayed the crew.
So he claims. Also the cipher claims.
Wait, no, you did it completely wrong. It's not supposed to say that.
A paragraph from the red folder flashes redder across your mind. Possessing a monstrous intelligence that rests on hallucinatory logical construction.
No, Holocene, I'm sorry. If he did do this, big if, his hands were forced. We're two pieces in a cyclical game. He's betrayed us, he's gotta go. He doesn't cry for help.
It reads more like a whisper.
Close read the message.
You read the words again, then read them backwards for good measure. Your former double's intent is no clearer to you, but definitely more ominous.
So what does he want me to do? Maybe just tell me this himself.
It can only be a fear of interception.
You know, one-person intelligence agency?
One person is usually all it takes. A single cell of terminal intent. Your eye catches again on the middle sentence. Director malafide until extraction. Malafide. Bad faith, a betrayer in your midst.
What does he mean by extraction?
Any image you can conjure is stained with blood.
I should get to Holocene.
The silo awaits. Your former double has some wild ideas he's about to hatch.
Wait, still 2 hours? What the hell? I shouldn't stay up so late. Well, I didn't think that cipher thing was going to take, what, 6 hours?
I'll print. I'll be here if you
What about, where are the checks we need for him?
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Wait, it's only 13? That doesn't seem that much. Ultra violated. I'm groggy, though. They use, some boner medicine to try to bring him back. Like, realistic, what could I get sensors up to, like 5 maybe? That's really hard. I can only, it's a red check too. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't do any checks until I get this thing off. Right, I could just like read one of the books or something. What do we have? Holocene's multi-title thesis. Using, okay. Let me save it until, in case it's like, oh yeah, this took like 3 days in game. And you died. Okay. The Shadow Mother, that's something. Dense psychology book on the back is sealed, picks up a compass pointing inwards. Next to it, the words published by the Polytechnic University of Treff. You can take that and it's basically testosterone. That's like the opposite of what I want. We can also, you know, maybe we should read about the gun we made.
The Wang Guide to Improvised Firearms, Volume 2.
It's in the text.
Ostensibly a how-to guide. It doubles as a philosophical inquiry into the subject of firearms ethics.
Firearms ethics? What is it to conclude?
Firearms good, ethics bad.
Read the opening.
There are times in the conduct of human affairs when it becomes necessary to wang someone or something.
Huh.
This is a reality. There are, however, some preliminary considerations to disseminate.
You substitute the verb to kill with wang?
You would too, if your name was synonymous with death.
Yeah. Keep scheming.
Are you asking yourself whether you should or should not use the information in this book to build yourself a highly illegal firearm? Alas, There are many such decisional pitfalls in our world.
How did this get made? Like, published? Also, I need to take my estrogen. Let's do that while I look at firearms.
Estrogen does some really good things.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. Such a good girl, you think.
Actually, I'm gonna get this estrogen dissolving on my tongue. I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. And then we'll read this firearm guide about whether we should make this legal firearm that we have already made. I'll be right back. Alright. Took me extra minute because I had to go refill my water. Then I noticed something floating in the water, so I had to pour it out and fill it again. But yeah, firearms.
Law-abiding individuals are treated with the utmost derision. If this book could wang 'em all, it would. It goes on extensively, the tone veering back and forth between sardonic hand-washing and outright murder advocacy.
Do I have to embrace his philosophy to build a gun?
Probably not. Do you want to?
Now, if that took 2 hours? I've already embraced the philosophy of King Wang. I don't know. I think I'm starting to like this one guy. No, this guy's philosophy sounds important.
Then this book is not for you. Maybe stick with one of those safe store-bought guns.
What if we did both? Which we already have.
Building it will be the test of fire.
Oh yeah, we should go pick up our gun. Yeah, we're also not groggy anymore because that took like 2 hours to read. If not longer. It's already 6 p.m. 6:21, in fact. Weird.
Yo, Habibji.
I'm here to pick up my order.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck. I'll level with you, some complications come up. He snorts. What complications?
People don't always line up how you want them to. But don't worry.
He pats his jacket, the area on his left side of his chest. If you don't give me my gun, I will shoot you. My other gun.
Look, I don't know how to ask this, but I need 100 soul before I can hand this over.
Nope.
His balance is off today. He's favoring his left leg like the right one can't be trusted. Like it hurts.
Something wrong with your leg?
The aforementioned complications. I'm sorry, baby girl. It is what it is.
Tell me what happened. Am I trying to see if I'm full of shit? Don't think you are, just curious about how it went down. Weren't you?
You asked more nicely than I would. The meet was in the lot behind Mesquita Al-Nur, a mosque in Old Viudas, way east. Tourists don't go there. Hell, most Portofirans don't.
Not for him to go on.
The guy holding wasn't the guy selling. Wrong voice, wrong accent, wrong smell, you know. Doubt he had your order, so I walked.
Old Viuda shifted around him. There was a route traced for him, but he veered off. Around the corner, a car kept waiting, engine ticking. In the trunk, carpet and old road.
Why don't he take it?
He started saying the right things to make me stay. That made me walk faster. Ducked into a kebab joint with people around. He didn't follow.
But you got a piece anyway. Where from?
Paid off a logistics clerk down in Keysark. Works one of the port depots. Would open it for me. A few hundred soul for 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. Is that really how it went down?
This shit had been different.
Pull your homemade gun on him. I can't pull
I
that
can
one.
hold on to this for you as long as you need. It's the least I can do.
Fuck. I kind of want to...
I'll be seeing you.
Hold on. Where was the last save? 112. Or that was actual time. That's probably after the conclusion. Like, I don't like canonically want to like pull the gun on him, but
Yo, Habibji.
no.
I'll be seeing you.
All right, so we talked to this dude to pick up our gun, and it says he needs more money, and that like the original people are going to sell the gun, really shifty and stuff. I had the option to like pull a homemade gun on him, which I don't canonically want to do, but I want to see what happens just because. Like, all right, so let me go through the. We started reading the gun magazine, and that's how the 2 hours went up. Or wait, no, is this after? Nope, still groggy for 2 hours. Wait, but it's already 5. Wait, how does that work? Anyway, let's just get to where we were.
The Wang guide did
Attacks.
ostensibly a how-to. Firearms good, ethic. There are times in the con you would too. Are you asking your law-abiding? It goes on extensively. Probably not. Then this book is building it will be the...
It's not like just an hour. Alright, so there's also a cold read thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna just turn out the same, but I just want to know what happened. I think he's like actually gonna pull a gun on me and shoot me or something. Well, he's kind of a nice guy. I don't want to do this, but I have to know. Might be spacing out there. Did I get enough cold read? Let's see, cold read 6. What do I have to do? Okay. Wow, I'm looking great. Yeah.
Yo, Habibti. Right. People don't all look.
His balance is off today.
The aforementioned complications. You asked, Mark. The meat was in the lot. Guy Holden was...
Old Vuda shifted around him.
I forgot to save it.
There was a route traced for him.
He started saying the paid off a logistics clerk down in Keysark.
Green
Works one of
pass.
the port depots. But open it for me. If you want.
Fuck.
Oh, he's clearly lying. He expects you to believe he walked into a kebab joint but didn't order one.
Wow, I missed that.
No, he didn't. The guilt's so obvious. It oozes out of him, like grease dripping slowly from a cut of perfectly roasted meat, which you so deserve.
So he's lying?
Who knows? But he is definitely selfish. You're pretty hungry, what with all the running around you do. No idea about the gun.
Everything okay over there?
You're about to make your move where...
I see you. Wouldn't do that.
You're trying to rob me. You don't get to advise me.
I've been through too much to get this for you. We'll be ashamed for it to all be for nothing.
This path can only end badly for the both of you. He did it. Though eyes made a
I
hole
got an
in
achievement.
your
Get...
head, as big as the one you left in his heart.
I knew he was gonna kill me. I got an achievement though. Bootleg imports. Gone. Too far. Foreign woman. Body washed is ashore with shipping jets. Bootleg imports. Got I wanted to see it though. Yeah. Oh, does it just start back here? Yeah, I got an achievement. Hey, Shark. How you doing?
Right.
Yeah, problem is I don't have another 50.
People don't all look.
His balance is off today.
The aforementioned complications. I'm sorry, baby girl.
Let's see if I get the cold read thing again.
You asked, the meat was in the lot. Guy Holden.
Old Vuda shifted around.
He started saying, paid off a logistics clerk down in Keysark. Works one of the port depots. But open it for me. You want
22% more.
for 20 minutes. Yeah.
I don't know, should I... I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Dear Lord.
Oh, he's clearly lying. He expects you to believe he walked in... No, you didn't. The guilt's so... Who knows?
Well, I'm anxiety 6
No
super high,
idea
but...
about the...
Everything okay over there?
I can't afford that right now.
Hold on to this for you as long as you need. It's the least I can do. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, I'm gonna do drugs because I messed that up. Try the personalism one while we're here. Man. I don't know where you get money. I mean, I could do like jobs and stuff, but I don't want to. No, is there personalism? I'm down. What you been up to, Shark? That's a good shirt. Like, I specifically bought things for personalism to... But it's never been enough. Technically this one's better. Oof, okay, well. Oh yeah, the drugs. Is it beer? Oh yeah, I do have the thing for... Whenever I drink... Yeah. Whenever I drink that, I get like a bonus to anxiety reduction. Still don't know what calming chewing is. Just a beer. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Was it? Consuming Imperial Oxybok. 1.33 bonus to reduce anxiety. How does that work? So you have 2 fatigue, 6 anxiety, and 3 delirium right now. And get those to 3 and 4. Yeah, screw it. It's all because I had to exert that one. I failed anyway. But we've saved skimmed enough. Yeah, read your palm, got to know him. Prove that he can be trusted with other drugs. Ooh, okay. I feel like I kind of need money now, though.
Many competing loyalties. His family, his business, his friends, and his Yuri mob. But the one that stays his hand the most.
We all have our religion. Know that I'll respect yours if you respect mine.
I hear you. But catch me up real quick. What is your religion?
I worship Pan the goat god.
Your answer here must be important. The final test.
The stars, I pray to them for forgiveness. Same as yours, probably. I don't have one. All religions are a scam. Whisper, I just wanted drugs. That might be the right. I just want drugs.
That's what I meant.
Of course. Religion is a drug for the masses. It's code. Shiftily, he looks around left and right.
They shoot you.
After a moment, he blows in and out, then leans in to whisper.
You cannot tell my brothers about this, alright? But I've got the best X around.
It's the Everything app. We flash you a medicine bot pot full of pills. It's an ecstasy.
Yeah, come on.
Shh. I'll keep it quiet. You got my word.
We're in on this now. We go down together.
Let's do fingers to his head and pulls a pretend trigger.
It's not as serious as that. But you get the point.
Let's see what you got.
With pleasure.
25. Gain stats euphoric. Powerful pathogen. Traditionally used for telling people at raves that you love them. Probably cut with speed and baby laxative and pressed into the shape of little bears. Fuck, I would buy that. Stone Age mentality. Anxiety 1-7. I need to see it for the gun.
I'll be be seeing you.
So we can have 2 guns. Okay, let's get this done. Let's close off. If I can remember what's our normal ones here? That's the bag, of course. That 2 XR personalism's never going to be good. And the good old wolf cub. Alright. Now we're professional. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like there might be one, vending machine we didn't bust into, because I feel like we've only done, like, 1. We did that one. I don't think it lets us do that one. Okay, whatever. Go attack that one dude. Oh yeah, I don't think you saw this pretty hard, but we decoded the cipher. Did you see that part? We learned some stuff. Yeah, so the cipher decoded to like, I betrayed the crew. So apparently it was Holocene that betrayed and made the mission fail. Still don't know where that one lady is either. Yeah. So let's find out what that's all about. Can we pray again?
Otarnev's shrine is bathed. You shift your stance, unsure of where. The glow of the candles collected light reflecting on the awning. Their warmth
See, pray for yourself.
The litany is carried away on the wind.
Oh, wait, I thought I did that before. Or maybe I mean, that's cool. What do we got? 8 hours? No. Oh, shit. 24 hours, everything up plus, or sensors, blueprints, and poetics up 1. Damn, that's good. And 25 experience, and Delirium Lord. Very nice. Can't go down these damn stairs again, though. There was that one check for the runner guy, too. I don't know if we have a chance for it. Oops. No, don't go back up.
Hey, bud.
Oof, blueprint 16. I don't think we got enough for that. It's like we need at least 4 to ever be able to pass it. I guess double 6s is a pass no matter what, but yeah. This should be an interesting conversation. Oh, fuck. Get more cosmonaut rations.
The Russian pack crinkles as you turn. There's enough in this box for a month. You pocket the freeze dry.
Only like 9 of those. Oh, here. The open hatch beckons. Oh, this is gonna be something, huh? What skills would you think we would need here? Probably personalism. Nerve, shadow play. Probably something better than Technoflex. Instincts. Cold read, maybe. Entirely poetics, yeah. What was Doppelgangen? Internal strength. Well, with him, gray matter. Shadow play seems like maybe the most obvious one. Like personalism, I'm probably just gonna fail this anyway. Empathy and manipulation. I should really just, actually just put that up. I have like 13 points at this point. And like nothing that gets personalism up. Personalism. Yeah, cold read, that's good. Gang. Alright, so the blueprint's just at 0 at this point. 1. Alright. We'll see. Surgical lights, modern ones. A precision drill glints in the surgical light. Flash of a young boy, feet dangling, bracing for a needle in the cold office. Wait, is he gonna have us do a Trepang thing? Straps to steel ratchets, no getting out of that. Industrial drainage, it'll flush you away whatever drips through the floor. Water echoes in the pipes.
Cascade, stop.
He lifts the one hand, not firmly strapped to the cockpit chair armrest. If he tells me he has a wolf cup, then...
Before you utter a word, be aware that anything you say in my presence, anything I hear, should be considered pre-intercepted by the small controller.
Oh, I never actually did the cipher. Non-comprehendingly.
I see you are well acquainted with this treacherous cranial entity that directs my movements, words, and thoughts.
A brain? Locus of internal control. Governance is easy to observe externally. Legislation, taxes, jury service, multi-tier citizen incentive structures, but it's also an internal phenomena with its own mysterious signs. Who's really in charge here? Green matter up, nerve up. When antagonizing Melita, delirium plus. Gain self-assured selfhood. And asking Melita for advice. I mean, we haven't really been doing that. That maybe. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Let's get this little prick. Oh, seeing something's very wrong here.
Couldn't agree more, Cascade. The instructions are on the table. Do not read them aloud.
Oh, he wants me to get what he thinks is something in his brain out, huh? Wait, instruction for what? You prayed the crew, but you weren't aware of it. That's your hypothesis? I mean, he might be right. Instructions, Roger. Let's roll.
Let us roll indeed.
Let's read what the hell he has to say.
Upon the reflective surface of the table lie a sketch pad, a pen, a strange container, and a crank drill.
Yep. Look at the pen.
A regular pen, thick-nibbed and loaded with red ink.
A strange container.
Marked with the words, Entity Containment Vessel. It looks vaguely space-related.
I really hope there is an entity in him.
Designed to be taken into the far reaches by cosmonauts. Any alien life matter can be sealed inside and brought home.
You know, maybe we should have went to that doctor and found out what that mold was. That might actually help here. That's small for an alien container.
It's intended for bacteria or microorganisms. And if it's bigger, then Earthbound research becomes the least of your problems.
Look at the crank drill.
The crank wheel features a worn logo, now illegible. Rust blossoms in tiny patches along the drill bit.
Look at the sketch pad.
On the first page, scribbled in hurried handwriting, you find the instructions. The mere sight of Holoclene's handwriting incurs a shiver of post-code breaking trauma. A bare 14 words. Small controller inside. Locate via remote viewing, then extract.
I can't
through dimensionality to
do
analysis.
remote viewing though. Also, I should have read his like manifesto or whatever. And by small controller he means.
Within.
Here we go, remote viewing.
As in the testimonial you found in his room. Holocene wants you to locate something which you cannot see.
And then?
Draw that which you cannot see.
You know, at the deep end after the network imploded, this is all on me. That thing is real and I'm going to find it. My vengeance for this betrayal will be swift and terrible. And we can both exist and not exist. Very subjective as it stands.
If this is too much ambiguity for you, you're in the wrong silo. The sketchpad ripples, despite there being no wind at all down here. The dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
Holocene, just to be absolutely clear, you want me to look inside your head using my mind?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Can do. What's a drill for? Close your eyes, draw what enters your mind. You were right, poetics. Remote viewing crash course, paranoid thinking, blessed by Rodanev.
This does not bode well for your future with Miho, Cascade.
I mean, can I still do it?
The implements lie.
On with it, Cascade.
Okay.
This does not.
I just want to make sure I can. I mean, that's my specialty is poetics. Hasn't been the best one. But goddamn, are we gonna remote view? I think that might be the only one. Oops,
The implements lie.
On with it, Cascade.
72, it's a white check, so I'll just get another poetics if I mess it up. Nice.
You close your eyes, then your judgment, then your imagination. One by one, each mental faculty goes dark, flicked off like a Friday night light switch.
Black, neutral, what now?
You do not see anything inside Holocene. You could not guess what it is you are drawing, but still, attributes float towards you. Living and round and within.
Keep drawing. It's just the drawing from like the Big Lebowski.
The pen moves beneath you as vague impressions parade across the main street of your mind.
So we're doing this, aren't we? Yeah, just as eat at Joe's.
And then your hand stops moving, almost of its own will. It is done.
Appraise your handiwork.
Your marks have found a form, one that looks a lot like a small animal. Oval, alien
I really
eyes,
hope this is real.
long, clinging fingers.
Foxtail.
Cascade, what have you seen?
You have seen and drawn the Tarsia.
That's the thing from the book, huh?
A crude impression of one at least.
Not 100% sure I know what it is, but I've drawn one. It isn't just a bunch of abstract doodles. Some other kind of primate, maybe? I'm not 100% sure.
It would appear so.
I knew it.
He whispers, wrapped.
Good job, Cascade.
I mean, if he's real, like, I don't want to say stuff that would set this thing off. Nailing the practical exam.
Indeed. S tier so far. Target acquired.
Well, don't say that.
Now, get the
Or that.
motherfucker out.
You said don't say stuff that you don't want. No.
A movement so quick you don't even understand what's happening at first. Holocene's arm whips
And
and
he's dead.
slams something into his neck. Syringe, free hand. His muscles slacken, his eyes roll wide. In his hand, a syringe of unknown anesthetic.
Uh-oh.
Warning, train now approaching Omega Station. No return trips scheduled. From the implement table, the crank drill snickers at you.
Tarsier seems legit. Go over the procedure one last time.
The drill speaks for itself. This is the extraction phase.
He wants me to drill a hole in his skull and pull out a Tarsier. I don't know why I've not done in my life to wind up at this point. He wants me to...
Correct.
I'm going to kill him, aren't I?
Correct.
What have I done point?
Holocene stirs in his drug sleep, dreaming of medieval surgical procedures.
Scheme for the drugs.
There, the left hemisphere of his head, the parietal bone, where the mass of dark hair meets the skin.
We're doing this. I'm glad I got coordination up. It's almost take care of this.
Former double's finger twitches as you turn away, on the hand closest to you.
No, we're gonna go. We have coordination. We can do this. Are you doubting me? But no, you're right. He's gonna die. Man, like all the stuff I need is like never on these. All right, coordination. I know I have stuff. Let's make sure it doesn't go down on any of these. Well, if we're gonna fail, let's fail spectacularly. Hey, we got a gun now. Coordination. Coordination. That's not coordination. And we will exert this one. It seems one worth exerting. I know I have one more. Coordination +2. Okay, so coordination. Wait, how am I not seeing it? Oh, 9. Hey, there's something else we can get another bonus.
If your former double was previously out cold, he is now out sub-zero. No twitch, no tremor, just the faint cadence of breath. His glassy eyes seem to urge you back to the implement table.
What could go wrong?
Awaits your hand.
E3. Assess the drill site. Do we have to get 5? Should I exert? I'll take 4 fatigue. You know, we're pretty low already. I want to make sure we do this right. 1. Okay, we would have been fine. We need this dude. He's the thing that's gonna get this all done.
You feel it as soon as drill tip meets boyish brow. The frailty of human life, just a single bone screen away from the open plain called death.
Lock in, break around.
You twist the drill's wheel a full revolution. A droplet of blood slips loose. Then the vibrations begin shaking their way up your forearm. Careful, that brittleness means you're about to crack the shell.
Me too. Carve a circle shape in the bone.
A tiny crescent moon of blood forms on your former double's forehead. A curtain of skin falls to the side, and you see the coin-sized disc you've carved out.
Price it out with the drill tip. A finger to finish the job. Drill tip? I don't know.
The circle of bone comes away easier than you thought it would. The drill metal brushes something soft behind it.
It's not good.
A porthole opens into vein-crossed dimness.
Appear into Holocene head.
Brain matter quivers.
Stats gain, Trill happy.
Slick with blood and cerebrospinal fluid. Ridges and folds beneath red tendrils, forming unknowable biological runes.
I don't even know what that is. Coordination +1, gray matter +1. Okay.
Stop this now. Human beings were never meant to do this.
That's a nerve failure, though, so.
Nestled in the folds, a glimmer of wet flesh, a different color from anything around it.
No way.
Your aim was true.
Reach in and pull it out.
Your fingers brush up against the flesh, and the ensuing chill reverberates in the deepest recesses of you. Tarsier-shaped. A little curled-up Tarsier.
He was a Tarsier. The small controller. Is this some kind of recording or transmitting device? It's just a piece of flesh that got stuck in there somehow. A childhood accident or something. Some kind of recording device?
Unlike any device you've seen before, this thing seems organic, through and through.
Throw it down and crush it underfoot. No, let's put fleshy mass in the empty containment vessel. That's why it's there.
To the bottom of the crimson liquid and lies there, unmoving. You seal the lid tightly.
It's just gonna be like an unborn twin or something. Originally made to bring back samples of extraterrestrial matter, is now a new home wherever you extracted from Holocene's skull. Like... Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw this out. This coat.
The important thing is that your double miraculously appears to have survived.
You even get money.
His breath is light, but steady.
He'll be alright.
A matter of perspective, but he'll recover from the sedative in a few hours.
Meet you in the fog mirror when you're up and about.
There is no response, but a shadow
Recruit Holocene. Well,
expression.
I guess he's on the team now. Oh, new loose end. Oh, wait. Assemble sick crew. Task updated. Assemble your sick crew. Caroline's boyfriend Septus has stopped you from seeing her. Wait, was that like removed since we can't get her now? Oh, we better check to make sure there's not more of them. Journal. Yeah, why did that come up? Actually, the whole sick crew. Let's see what we got here. Can now be part of the squad, so... Okay.
Cascade. Thank you.
Wait, you're like already lucid?
I'll make sure to director's commendation. Official file.
Well, things over your head, but now you're like brain dead.
Your former double sways on the edge of unconsciousness, still fighting off whatever sedative he rammed into himself.
Right, that said that last 5 minutes. Anything else on the surgery table? At least get a wolf cup from this or something, or like.
Cascade.
Okay.
Your former double sway.
Oh yeah, let's look at that thing.
The lump of flesh you extracted from
Debrief the
Holocene's
small
head
controller.
sloshes about in the mysterious red liquid.
Holding the fort. What's that mean? Oh, yeah. What does holding the fort mean? Also entanglement. What is this thing?
No different to what it was before. A clump of deactivated matter. Probably for the best that you don't take this out and stare at it again. Especially in public.
And also, like, you know, touching your brain doesn't actually hurt. So, you know, that's fun. Entanglement. I feel like we don't have a lot of entanglement stuff, but I don't think we get a lot of entanglement checks. Minus. Is that a white check or is that a... Yeah. I really want to know what this thing is. So it's like,
a lump of flesh
oh, it's red.
extracted from Holocene's head sloshes about.
No, we should like talk to him afterwards and probably get like some pluses to that. I can not promise you anything. Thanks for hanging, Brewhark. We'll do more Bistro tomorrow. Also, my schedule out tomorrow. We're still gonna be going on this for a bit. Yep. Yeah, we'll try. Just, I don't know. Just gotta take the fun out of everything. What do you think of this game, Arius? This your jam? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that first message, so it's just you saying my jam. I don't like what kind of card games. Okay. Also, we should do drugs. Get some of this fatigue down. Let's get that to even things. Alright. 5, 5, and 1. I mean, I used to like play Magic and I was pretty good at it, but it's been so long. I always felt like if I got back into it, there'd be like so many new keywords and stuff. I'm pretty sure I played it before. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have like a lot of board games and stuff. And card games. But yeah, those are also some of my favorites. I'm just good at that like tactical thinking. You know? Simple, but sure. Like I can just go up here and around. Well, if I went to that lady before and like sold this copper, I could have actually got some more money, I think. Good thing past time. Oh wait, I'm outside. I can just warp. What am I doing? Actually, I wanted to see if I can get into this vending machine so I can get some money. I think we only need like 20 more to get the gun. You know, our second gun. Which I don't really need, but it'll be sweet.
FO Red and Black Special Edition.
No.
You may find it impossible to... FO Red and Black. You may find...
I got this whole thing to like break into vending machines, but I don't think there's any more vending machines. I mean, there might be another area. Anyway, let's look at the plushies. I've been trying to get this thing done for a while. Oh, actually, there's also... Might be too late for this guy here. There's some stuff we can do, but we need to get the device off this one guy who... I don't know how often he stays here. He's gone already. Let's see something here. Oh yeah, hey. Alright. I also got another skill where we can go through trash. I just kind of assume we're done with that.
The machine is still soured
Oh, we
by
did.
the smell of urine.
Still wondering if
You're in the clear. Give it a go.
Oh, maybe I couldn't do it because he was here and awake.
You repeat the same procedure as before, leaving the vending machine once again at your mercy.
Wait, can I just like every day? Oh, that makes sense because people would put stuff in here.
It's not been long since you broke
Okay,
into
I can keep
the
doing this.
refreshments.
Hell yeah. Now I have enough for the gun.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate you.
Goodbye.
Let's go here. Yeah, I didn't consider that, you know, vending machines will eventually have more money in them. Wait, what's that? No.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade.
Wait, what's happening?
The past is here again. This time in the guise of your former double. Walking down the back ways with you one night half a decade ago.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand.
I don't think cats are running their own intelligence operation, Halcyon. Of course it can't. Little can. Walk me through it.
Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2,
Same.
X-ray sight.
The second point is not a point.
Spoken like someone who's never locked eyes with a cat through a wall.
So you're right. What do we do with this information?
We wait, of course. They know more about us than we do about
He
them.
might actually be
We
on
have to
something.
wait for them to show their hand. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives.
Oh, we should also ask the other
aligned
doctor
with
about
any
this
known
mold.
Power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking. His hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Can I pray at this one again? It's like a daily thing. Oh, awesome. Nice.
With awkward reverence.
Yeah, it's
you
exit
approach the
papers,
shrine
but...
again.
Okay.
You turn away from...
I'll put that kid's tooth there. Yeah, we should do a bunch of stuff since we have the extra stuff for 24 hours. Okay, it's down here.
The brightly coloured It's not been long
Oh, wait,
since
it has.
you broke into one of these. The refreshments...
Whatever. We have just enough to get that gun. If he asks for more money, I'm gonna walk away disappointed. Oh, we need 25 for the ecstasy too, though.
He takes the cash, neatly, and tucks it into his vest.
Swear on Rostam's name. You won't regret this.
What's that? Back and hands it to you.
Triple stitched premium nylon. Expensive.
Inside the bag.
Inside, a familiar
Oh, yeah, we get
sight.
15.
Aurora Mac 12B. Heavy framed, semi-automatic. Manufactured in Kino's Gambit. Slide coated in dark grey finish. Fixed barrels ported. Machined for high accuracy pressure.
Something else in there.
Next to the weapon, two 12-round magazines wrapped in waxed paper.
That we could have.
The young man studies you, not daring to ask. It came through.
You did good, Good Eyes.
I'm sorry about the, unexpected fuckery.
Don't be. I'm used to it.
I'm getting that sense. Yeah.
Like this guy's good. That's why I didn't want to pull the gun on him, but I just really wanted to know what happened.
You off?
And I got achievement for it.
Oh, you want to chat some more? Love to.
Are you affiliated with anyone?
Affiliated with myself, primarily. Why do you ask?
Eh.
Keep talking. Take a break. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, let's get this gun. Wait, so it's like a pistol that has like a grip? I mean, I guess if it's... No, semi-automatic. It even comes with little stickers. Cute. Alright. Is it as good as our little crappy homemade one, though? Oh, yes, absolutely. Alright, let's ask that doctor about this mole. He is... Crap, where was he? Party alley? Oh no, he's over by the sex line. Yep, I've got 2 guns. We don't need 2 guns, but we got them. And we didn't have to use a wolf cup. Also, we haven't gotten a wolf cup today. There's still 2 more of them out there, somewhere. Hope we don't miss them. Scalpel, clamp, sutures, all meticulously accounted for.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
Septimus won't let me see Carolina.
What do you mean? Won't let you?
He thinks I'm a bad influence. He's very controlling, also lame.
I can't tell her how to live her life. She doesn't want my advice.
He looks away.
You tell him that you are checking in on her for me. For all that's worth, if it's worth anything, I don't know.
Yeah, we need like better clothes or something. Like I wouldn't mind getting personalism up, like just as a skill, but...
Again? Yes?
He gives you a...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to ask him about the
Until
mold.
next time.
I don't think there's anyone else to ask. God's sure as hell didn't know anything. I mean... Yeah, I need that so Bronzo will sell me hard drugs. Let's do the plushies here. I guess we can talk to Carolina too. She might be the same slot as Holocene though. This one I've been trying to get forever. I keep failing it. We need instincts. Okay. Yeah, like it really sucks having to do this all every time, but since we're not safe scumming. We need all advantages we can get, except actually equipping stuff. Or using skill points, I mean. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have anything in mind, or are you just gonna look?
You step back to the tower of plushies.
What are you hiding, plushie number 3? Yes, finally.
Inside you.
So there's like some plushies up there marked number 1, number 2, and number 4, but number 3 is gone, and we're trying to like figure out what's it do? Where exactly?
Paw, tooth, claw, in 10.
So
Plushie number 3 will bite down on the neck of the world and suck it till it howls. Plushie number 3 is you.
oh, I guess the animal magnetism. Fangs, claws, nasty glowing eyes, and all of that. A greater capacity for violence. Where pure drive takes you. Instincts up, sensors up. Engage more with creatures, especially the one inside you. When being unkind to animals, which we're never going to do. Oh, we're going to do this one. This one's great. No, I have to get out of this. And then also interact with animals more. Have there been any animals we can talk to? Oh, there's the cat. Maybe we can talk to the cat after we get this. What do we have here?
Soft animals.
Okay.
You turn back.
Alright. I wish I had that earlier. But we have it now. Getting this.
You feel that rattling around inside you?
Yeah, I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna try that. It feels really good when I do it. I just need to do it more. I just don't want to go out and do it, and like ordering stuff online is always hit and miss on whether it's gonna look good or fit right. But, what is it?
It's part of you. Fangs, claws, nasty glowing eyes and all that. The animal within.
I mean, the animal within, the animal without.
It's been caged down there for years, sticking its snout
Oh,
in
can it
the
be a
lifeless
fox?
dirt, licking the insides of aluminium cans.
What type of animal?
You are an animal.
Say fox.
The divide between human and beast is an illusion. Stops you unlocking your full potential. Your connection with primal impulses and power.
There are times when an operant's humanity prevents them from getting the job done.
Thank you. Me too. Well, you go.
Throw open the cage.
Whatever you
let
decide.
The beast come forward in all its
Arrgh.
stinking, biting glory.
Leave animal you in your cage. No. Ooh.
The animal is out.
I'm gonna go with that part and see if we can like mess with it. Not mess with the cat, but interact with the cat. I mean, I don't know if there's been any other animals.
Bagman gestures wildly.
I know all about them. Now ask.
The sound.
We should also try calling that guy. And that is fine.
Oh, it's you.
It's used by your father. I can confirm he was taken by Emter.
Right?
Yeah, I forgot to check in with her.
Boogeyman, suddenly and horribly real.
But my dad's not important. He's nobody.
Who he is doesn't matter to Emter. It's what he did.
I'm sorry, I know this isn't the news you're hoping for. He found something big. I'm gonna continue what he started. It's his own fault. No.
Yeah, but will he be... That is...
Words get caught in your throat. Apology Tour, World Tour 96. Keep saying everything is your fault. You might be right. It's hard to tell. Trace the shit streak back to its point of origin. Find the idiot responsible and hold them accountable. Personalism up, records up. When choosing repentful options, anxiety up. When hurting people physically. No, I don't hurt people. Alright.
I can't talk right now. I need a moment.
She turns away from you in her stand, burrowing deeper into her hoodie.
Sorry, I need to process what...
Welcome back, my good replay.
Petra, I'm concerned for your mental health.
The vendor stares blankly at you.
I'm worried you might kill yourself. I'm worried you might not... Oh my god. I'm worried you might kill yourself. I'm worried you might not kill yourself. I'm worried what you do with these discs when you're alone.
It's my life. What can I say?
A single-use existence, erasing himself cell by cell.
Saying I'm worried you might not kill yourself is really messed up. As long as you're fulfilled, sounds like a sad one. As long as you're fulfilled.
It has its moments. No shortage of squalid replayers in search of new cud to chew. Committing to an ideal is the fulfilling part. Worse would be not having one at all.
Sounds like you're tormenting yourself.
Not always. I appreciate the nighttime when the replayers are flapped off to hang upside down for the night. And the other stalls are packing up. I like to lie on top of the shipping containers. Look up into the sky. Sometimes I can see the star. Shelves are open, replete with crap. Maybe not.
Oh, I keep forgetting to like try to listen to that blood golem thing. Anything else over here? Chance it's refilled? Probably not.
It's not been long since you... The refreshments.
Some trash around here. Okay. That guy was... Matter... Oh, Septimus. We should go check into them. Get this other crew member. Decide where they want them or Holocene. Oh, wait. Actually... First off, we should, Now, let's do this first. We're, like, right here. We need to turn in that one disc to that dude. He's gonna give us, like, a bunch of info. I kind of forgot about that. Here.
What now?
Show the skinny dickhead we mean business. +5, you have a fucking gun. -1's not a real gun. What? We have 2 guns. What are you talking about? Dr. Hugo wants me to check on his daughter.
Why? Did he lose our address? Afraid of old Septimus? Afraid
Yeah,
I'll
this guy
tell him
sucks.
how much of a shit job he's done as a father, I bet. Fine. Fuck it.
Alright.
Go see for yourself what your mentorship did to her. Pass
Can I
the
still
word back
threaten
to
him?
Dr. Daddy. Yeah, I know. But I'm watching.
So you just stand in this one place forever? Or... It's kind of a weird thing to do. Improvised wiring, machine guts spilled on the floor. Purple collared shirt. Entanglement +2, gray matter -1. Let's... I doubt we need coordination right now. Let's get our usual whatever on. I need a hat one that's like actually good. And like more than one thing for the neck. Like we do sensors, yeah. Got my cool little sword. High grade analog gear, downy cones like immense eardrums. Oh, strappy boots. When it comes to leather, the rule is simple: more straps equals better. And if the straps don't actually do anything, better still. Okay, there's no negatives on that one. User console with a keyboard and monitor. Hey, Kiwi. I mean, I'd wear strappy boots. A tower of different media players well together. Wait, where is she?
The cityscape of machinery stretches into the room, each component heavily modified and repaired. Pipes transfer liquids from one server to another as you watch. Not a chance that this is just bootlegging equipment. Look at all this power, the sheer monstrous energy. It's cooking something awesome. And in a chair at the center of it all, Carolina, laid back on a recliner.
Oh, wait, she like stuck in VR or something?
Machine.
Look at her.
Pale skin stretched taut over the tendons in her hands. Her fingers twitch, her lips move. Wordless, disjointed mumbling. If you didn't know beforehand, then you might not recognize her as Carolina Hayato. But it's her, absorbed into communion with the machine.
She's portrayed the human race to become an augmentoid. Shit, she's no use to me like this. Mind exploring the technoplane, body left to right. Tempting trade-off. Caroline, it's me.
She does not respond.
Caroline, can you hear me?
No change.
Shaker.
You put your hand on her shoulder and shake, gently. She doesn't respond to your touch.
Let's try something else.
You look back to
Examine the machine.
You take in the patchwork of gadgetry, the headset, the wires. Their eye catches on a label, then another. Property of Portofino Sleep Study Lab 89. Do not remove.
That's where that went.
Evidence of you everywhere, like fingerprints in blood.
Definitely not just for bootlegging then. I had her steal from the sleep study 5 years ago. She's been like this ever since. Wait, we had him steal?
An assortment of media flashes across the screens. Movies, music videos, art, series, reruns. Playing at the same time, scanning faster than you can keep up. The dream study components are connected to the more everyday hardware in strange ways. Salt around the monitors, sigils in the welding, braids of hair woven into wires.
What the fuck?
A cartoon wolf howls on one of the screens.
Alright. This might be okay.
Told you there's something awesome happening here. Get involved.
What is this thing?
The dream study component labels identify them as imaging devices and an REM inducer. Ritual knots and sigils bind them to monitors and everyday hardware.
Look at the monitors.
Flashes of different TV shows and music videos between static, irregular lights and noise. The brand name on the central monitor reads MS6.
Examine the stream study components.
Console labeled Dream Regulator appears to be surrounded by salt. Her headset says REM inducer, but someone has welded a sigil into the metal beneath the study label. The sigil means repetition. It's on a lot of shop doorways and shrines. She could be using it to mark the equipment. A note to self.
Reputation? So does that mean she's repeating her REM cycle?
Her eyelids flutter. The screen above her darkens, briefly. Ignore the weird aesthetic stuff. She's cracked everything open and put it back together. It's all heavily modified. She's using the equipment to do something to her dreams. Her fingers are moving, but not on the keyboard to her side. Lights on the equipment flash in time with the twitches of her thumbs.
She's probably just catching up on her shows. She's controlling everything here, operating the machinery.
She whimpers softly. Her voice is hoarse and frail. If she's staying conscious through sleep, then it isn't real sleep. She'll die of exhaustion.
Look at the common hardware.
You begin to isolate sections of the jumble. Console parts, disc players, everything you'd expect from bootlegging equipment. Something's not working right over there.
How do we speak to her?
Septimus must know a safe way to get her out of this thing. Fuck her boyfriend, pull the plug, get her out. Try the console on the other side.
Animal magnetism? Why does that give it up? You're hardcore, you don't fuck. Red sigil, machine illiterate. You're hardcore. I mean, I am, but...
You turn away from Carolina and her... The screen glows behind a pane of bulging glass, patiently awaiting instructions.
Look for a way to communicate with her.
The function keys are all incomprehensible.
Push some buttons.
The screen flashes with complain. Nothing else.
Knock on the screen.
You produce a muffled rapping noise and a slight pain in your knuckles. It's not a door, you pathetic ape. You back away from the
Well, this is weird.
What now?
Why not? I'm not speaking for her, she's all plugged in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tiger Pussy. There's a button right on the console saying interface. Press it. Yeah.
I didn't see that. This interface?
You return to
Look for interface.
You scan the machine until you see the button right in the center of the console.
Why didn't I spot this right away?
It's worn in the middle. Letters fade into black. The other keys still look new.
Press the button.
Subject, System.
A subject.
The panel directly beside the input lights up. A green like glowing moss. Words appear, letter by letter. HEYSWHATS. You. She thinks that you're her boyfriend.
It's Herschel.
The screen flashes. A long pause.
I don't think she's mad with us, so I could be wrong. I can't remember.
Carolina begins to stir in her reclining chair.
What?
Okay, so she can't actually get out.
Her throat. Her eyes find yours and widen.
Hirsch? Really? You?
Really me.
Oh. Ow. Hey.
You don't sound so great.
She blinks, falters, her head longs. When she looks back up to you, her eyes are a roadmap of blood vessels.
You're back.
How long have you been like this?
How long? Since... What happened?
Wonderful.
You've been in there 15 years.
The crew falling apart and getting tortured that she doesn't even remember.
What's going on? Why are you plugged in this, whatever this is?
They're talking.
Her attention wanders back towards the screens. Back to you.
What were you saying?
Do you remember the old crew?
She makes a warbling noise, as if trying to pronounce while also trying to stifle a scream.
Yeah.
This is bootlegging equipment. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Built this myself. Lots of anti-bootlegging tech coming out of loots. Brand new all the time. Got to stay ahead of trends.
She's a fucking queen.
People want all this Lusian poison. L-pop. Bullshit. Least we can steal it.
Met your boyfriend, Septimus. How about something else?
Okay.
I'm gonna ask about your life here again. About something else.
Okay.
I've looked at your setup. Constant REM, no dreams. It'll kill you.
No. Not killing. It's nice.
Yeah, you sound great.
Why did you bring me awake? You want something?
You need to pull out this visibly evil machinery. I wanted to see you, to apologize for what happened, before. Yes, Kindred, we have an assignment. I feared your soul was slipping in, that you were enjoying it. We have an assignment.
Yeah. Wow. What's the plan? I'm ready.
First, get you away from this weird machine.
No, can't. It's my thing. Bootlegging. I built it. It's nice.
She strokes the headset a few times to demonstrate.
Wow, it is nice. Now I understand.
Regulates my sleep, so I can work all the time. Busy. No dreams, no nightmares.
That sucks.
I had nightmares.
Are you just watching my stream? And my VODs 24/7?
But now they're gone.
I appreciate it.
Away from me. Bye.
These nightmares are probably just that freak boyfriend molesting her in her sleep.
Is it because Septimus does weird things to your unconscious body? Nightmares. You mean about the interrogation? I shouldn't mention the interrogation. Yeah, she got interrogated and really fucked her up. You're coming across quite fucked up.
She isn't listening. Her eyes roll toward a point in the middle of her face.
Carolina, wake up.
Her lips move as if she's soundlessly repeating a conversation to herself. She looks at you.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's not good.
What's up?
She spends her whole life half-conscious in this chair. She needs real sleep. Kindred is unrecruitable in this condition.
Talk to me, Kay. I know you were picked up by the Weeping Eye when the crew went down. Is that what all this is about?
Picked up?
Is that what your nightmares are about? I'm so sorry, Kay. I was meant to protect you and I failed. You're a real spy now. That's the initiation. I need you to remember for me. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you're alive.
She nods in agreement.
Is that what your nightmares are about?
She looks down, unable to keep your gaze. Says nothing.
I need you to remember for me. What did you tell them?
Nothing.
Weeping Eye doesn't let people go in exchange for nothing.
She shakes her head frantically.
Denial won't help you.
I don't need help. I'm fine. It was whatever. They just asked me.
Her expression cracks, breaks, splits at the seams.
I'm sorry. So embarrassing. I used to have a nightmare. The interrogation. Playing over and over again. So I built the machine. No more sleep, no more dream.
This is insane. You're dying of exhaustion. Let me help you so you can rest.
No, Hirsch, I can't.
Spoke to her through the machine. And what's her to dream for? Like, why do we need her to dream for us? Oh, see you around then.
Okay.
God, everything is personalism. I might just have to put like a couple points in there. Because I have 13 skill points to spend, and I don't. Alright, personalism. Anything down? Yeah, we'll do this. If it doesn't work, I'll put points into it, and this will be my way of actually getting points into stuff. I just figure I should save them. Because it unlocks the white checks when you do it again. Yes, my sweet shirt. It's amazing. Okay, I think that's all we got. Personalism. It's only at 4? Oh, wait, let's... Vital signs, monitor display. That's a frail patient. Anything else we can do?
You return to the console. You back away.
How about looking at this?
You return to... You turn away from cap.
Okay, let's try it.
You tap her headset.
Hey.
Remain hopeful. Convince her to dream for you.
Maybe she'd open up if you seemed hip, younger, more like a peer than an authority.
Let's go chat over this over a nice canned coffee.
No, don't want to.
Not a peer then. How about a parent? Her father might have something you could use.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him.
Bye, Hirsch.
She puts her headset back on.
Let's do some drugs so we can drag anxiety down. Should be booze. We should be okay. But yeah, if I have to, I'll some points in there. Yeah, what's your deal, dude? Carolina's in a really bad state.
I fucking told you. See what the fuck you did to her.
You don't know what you're talking about. What happened to Caroline was not my fault. You ever hooked up to a machine in half a coma all day and you want to pin this on me?
That's her machine. It was that or screaming fucking nightmares, even when she was awake. Sick horror movie shit. I'm letting you back here because I know she'd want me to. And I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not fucking curious. But if you hurt her, I am going full fucking uncle mode on you. Remember that.
Uncle mode?
Dad's generals knew how to fuck tiger pussy. They knew how to fuck people up.
Can't get through to her. Can you help?
Are your ears decorative?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Just listen to you. Could you finish the dream for me?
Oh, you want me to get her nice and wet so you can stick your dick in her ear? Fuck off.
Where the hell did you get that?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to the father. Where's the bar? Fogmere. Okay, I should actually just be up here. A lot of stuff to do there. I think the dude will be here too. Probably. Oh, vending machine we steal from. Hey, Seven. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Shaxi Kitsune, transgender Kitsune VTuber, and we are playing Zero Praise for Dead Spies. And it's great. If you don't know what this is, basically Disco Elysium. Same publisher. But how did Fortnite go? We're about to steal from the spending machine.
Colored cat. It's not been long since you broke into one. You turn away.
Let me try to steal from that machine. Hello, Deller. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, some stuff's about to happen here, so... I think it's for a losing match, torn to shreds. And then that one dude that we, nearly lobotomized is not here. It's okay, he had a little creature inside his head. The Snake and I, hello. Alright, so this is the guy we're going to talk to, because he wanted us to get information on
Like you've been put through a shit
the equivalent of the Challenger explosion, like proof that it was actually faked, in order to destroy the economy of a small nation. I think a refresh can help that, and but nothing else is going on.
Even worse, you seem to have made the local news.
Oh, hell yeah. Local news, what are you talking about?
The old spy jabs his cigarette in the direction of a nearby television.
It's probably not good.
Subcommandant Bagman has secured a
fuck.
tremendous victory for the bold partisans of the realm. Seized from an iodine-deficient pawn of the so-called
So, when we went to go get the disc with this information about the little rocket exploding, we got mugged. By this woman that it's basically one of his followers. But she took the wrong disc. She took the discs with... It has like music on it that makes you basically go comatose forever. Oh yeah, I really like it. Like, I think it's different enough than Disco Elysium to definitely be its own thing. Like, I feel like it's not wholly trying to be Disco Elysium, so... just watch.
From the depths of the Beetle Tract, a metaphysical superweapon, the likes of which our enemies...
Wait, I hope he doesn't try to play that thing that puts you in a coma.
He takes a small object from his coat pocket and waves it around. It's hard to make out except for an unmistakable flash of red light.
Rather pleased with
Oh, yeah.
himself, wouldn't you say?
God, there's been so many funny choices. Like, it's definitely a laugh out loud game. And I am doing all those funny choices, and they've led to very weird and sometimes uncomfortable situations. It's been very entertaining. I'm pleased with himself and say, my iodine levels are massive, by the way. One of his bold partisans attacked me in the silo. This could be a problem. All he stole is a worthless old disc. I won't worry about it. He's clearly delusional, probably talking about some other operant. Attack me in the silo.
If you're capable of facing your reality situation directly, stay tuned. Now let's take some calls from you, dear viewers.
Yeah, I should talk to that guy, too.
The Subcommandante's metaphysical superweapon is useless. Unless... Could it be he's found a way to reconstruct
Oh yeah,
the red
actually that
disc?
disc should be useless because it's part of a format where when you play it once it erases itself. But there's talk of maybe being able to reconstruct it.
But let's set side things aside. Did you find what we're looking for?
Can you talk about what I found in the Silo archives?
Bon. And?
The old spy shifts.
Wonders awaited you inside.
You're right, the rocket disaster was a cover. Project Atomia successfully put a manned satellite into high orbit.
He raises his brow and tilts his head forward slightly.
Alright, thanks, Seven. Something very strange is going on up there. I don't really understand it. It seems the whole thing is part of some kind of consciousness experiment.
Trebon, you haven't disappointed, Operand.
Not except for the whole getting mugged thing.
Out of curiosity,
Our
while you were
skills are really bad in this game.
Sexy tunnel, did you come across any references to the Polytechnic University of Treffe?
I have like 13 skill points I could spend, which I haven't been. No, but I've heard about them kind of out there, right?
experimental drug fiends and occasional psychologists, or sometimes the other way around.
I can relate.
What about this? Does the name Juno Avres Staniak ring any bells?
Strange, he was one of the crew, the onboard psychologist.
Controversial individual. Lots of miscarried ideas about the
Ideas.
origins of consciousness.
What kind of ideas?
Their standard Trefe thesis holds that consciousness is itself nothing but a thin border, and only recently erected, evolutionary speaking.
And they sent this dude to space? Wait, how recent are we talking?
Couple thousand years, last week. Once you begin to contemplate the timescales involved, hardly any distinction, really.
So what came before?
Lots of competing explanations, take your pick. Some hold that we were simply like other mammals, driven by unconscious instincts, just on a more complex dimension. That's your so-called conservative wing.
I can do with a weirder explanation.
Then you have the so-called astrologists, more dippy types, arguing that we used to receive orders directly from the stars, puppets of the void and things like it.
Yeah, that's more like it. And Straniak, what wing did he belong to?
His own, the blue-sniffing wing. He thought the astrologists got it half right. It's not the stars talking to us. It's our distant progenitors.
Distant progenitors, meaning...
Meaning we were once part of a single universal consciousness. Galaxy spanning, as he had it. All minds threaded together, knowing and feeling as one.
That's it. Project Tamiya was Straniak's attempt to reconnect with his ancient consciousness.
Yeah, makes sense. And presumably his crewmates aboard this oh-so-secret satellite weren't just up there watching the tide roll away.
I think he was trying to open their minds up to some kind of signal.
Turning their minds into what he thought were always meant to be. Exquisitely sensitive instruments, made to detect signals nothing else in creation can.
Collapsing the mind's conscious defenses in order to channel raw cosmos into human language.
The other crew members were chosen for their suggestibility and compliance. They had no idea why they were really there. It was torture, completely inhumane, and probably illegal. Sounds like a fun time. Wish I could have been there. I chose for suggestibility.
Easy that way, I imagine. Maybe more merciful as well.
Yeah, it was torture.
If it occurred within the developed world, it surely would have been. Unfortunately for Dr. Straniak's subjects, it occurred 400,000 kilometers above it.
I mean, I think that would still count.
But did it work, Operand? Did it work?
There was an accident of some kind. All contact lost. Straniak, the rest of the crew, all presumed dead.
And? Don't tell me that's all, Operand. I'm getting that iron taste on my tongue. There's more.
There's the disc, a recording of the satellite's final transmission.
And? You got it.
The files in are completely blacked out. I'm not sure we can play it, though. It's completely blacked out.
Come on, Operand. Have you got the disc or not?
Not sure we can play it, though.
Pneumatic. Not many things play this anymore. Old format.
He turns it over in his hands.
Lightly, like an artifact he's both drawn to and afraid of.
Fortunately, I'm an old format myself.
Are you just gonna put this in your mouth and play it?
He pops the front panel off his box with a heavy plastic clunk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nearly hidden among the skein of tubes,
Is
pipes
this
and
part in the
wiring.
box?
A built-in disc changer.
Still leaves a matter of venue. Much as I like this place for the ambience, doesn't entirely suit our purposes, I think.
More augmentoid trickery, I'd have known. Hold on, it's been this whole time?
You know how men get after a certain age. Can't throw anything away.
It gives you a wink. So where are we gonna listen to this thing?
I think yours should do fine. If we have any outstanding business, we should settle it now. Hard to predict what will happen once we spin this thing up.
Well, I do have a lot of business. Why? Why my place?
Needs upper standards, I presume. Free of listening devices. Comes with a housekeeper. Safest place in Kizak, most likely.
I'm not ready yet.
Fine. Let me know when you are. Don't keep me waiting.
So I'm guessing that progresses the main plot and everything. Maybe. Oh yeah, he's gonna tell us where the person we need to assassinate, or like when they're coming, which is probably like, oh, it's tomorrow. Only when you start that. Okay. I'm gonna try to talk to this cat since I got a new thought called Admiral Magnetism. It's a new day, so maybe we can hit it and get our anxiety down again. Y'all are still playing here. Oh yeah, also the rich guy here, we took his train and made a gun out of it. Because I didn't want to get rid of my wolf cups. My wolf cups that are badass. There's 6 of them. Our main goal in this game is to collect all of them. I only got 4.
Again, Herschel.
The cat luxuriates in sort of magnificence. Let's speak more about the cat.
What could I have against it, Herschel?
Can I pet the cat?
Listen, it's a big thing, petting it. But then, if you... Probably for the best, Herschel.
Yeah, couldn't
Very
really pet
good.
it. It was great.
Have never.
Like all my stuff was maxed out and like I halved it. Yeah, so we made his cherished train into a gun, and then we went back and showed it to him. I was like, hey, guess what I did to your train? It was great. Okay, let's go to the houseboat, right past the sex phone line. It's been a while. Maybe that guy has something to say. This guy's been like, oh shit, he's gone.
The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal, its frame weather-stained and dull.
So this line's been like open for like over a decade, and it's just a free sex line.
Hello there.
It's me again.
You are banned. Banned from the line.
I did show up at her house.
You think you can turn up to my house and then act like everything's normal? Go away.
You hear her slam the receiver.
Hello there.
Hi.
Get off the line.
You get off the line.
She replaces.
All right, well,
you step
whatever.
away from the phone into the dark.
She's like really good at her job too. We went through some scenarios and yeah. Made her pretend to be an augmentoid.
The one personal touch and the otherwise sterile.
Let's not see a photograph of Carolina
no
here.
baby pictures, no first day of school.
Okay. Check that for her.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
Yeah, and we need this dude to give up this sex doll that this other doctor wants, so the other doctor can sell us hard drugs. Carolina wanted me to get something from her room. May I take a look? It's upstairs. Oh, that. I don't know if I should lie.
Until
Hold on.
next time.
I'm not save scumming, but unless just catastrophic stuff happens.
If you see Carolina.
I saw Carolina.
And is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough
She's
sleep?
working a lot, not sleeping enough.
I have a suspicion. Here,
He produced a small ball from his desk drawer.
let her know if she needs more.
Oh.
I've got plenty.
Yeah, she needs a lot of them.
Wait, if you see Carolina again, please tell her. She's always my daughter.
Sure, I'll do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He gives you a slight nod, indicating that you may leave.
Carolina says melatonin's helping keep it coming. But you didn't even leave.
Right. Of course. Right. Right.
Am I actually getting more? Which I got? I got 14.
Right. Of course. Right. 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 Right.
He's not getting suspicious at all, huh? I have 56 melatonin. She wanted something from her room.
This isn't actually about Gonzalo's medical dummy, is it?
It is, yes, completely.
Then no. I'm sorry. This isn't.
I mean, I should have just said that, but that's funny. Okay, I should put points into personalism. I'm still getting melatonin. Just try it. Because if you put points into it, you get to redo it that day.
Doctors are all about giving out diagnoses. Time to meet him eye to eye.
Enjoy a bit of role reversal. I'm the doctor, you're the patient. What brings you in today?
I can assure you, I am totally healthy.
Denial. A sure sign that something is wrong.
I should just say
You've
the
got
other
to
thing,
dig
but
deeper.
the answer was too funny. You're very possessive of the doll. What else are you afraid of losing, doctor? You don't look healthy to me. Something inside you isn't happy. Maybe you should rest up, or take some drugs. Think it over. Your grip on reality seems to be slipping. Time to consider involuntary commitment. Maybe a nice rest. Here, take this. Offer him melatonin. Sure.
I just gave you that. Please. This is getting ridiculous.
It is.
Diagnosis. Detached from reality.
Until next time.
Fox!
Melatonin's helping. Welcome back, Arius. Hey, this guy gives a bunch of melatonin. But yeah, personalism. So we have 13 skill points. We're about more.
Hello. Again?
Still 16%. But
until next
there's been so many checks for this. I think it's worth doing. Okay, what was I gonna? Pretty sure we have all the personalism stuff on, including this amazing shirt. I'm trying. Tried to convince him to let me upstairs because his daughter needed something. He's like, "Is this about the doll?" And I couldn't lie. Again. Right, I was gonna check the map. See if there's any other personalism. Some of these are just not right. Like, I've done some of these. Oh yeah, Caroline is personalism. Okay. We can bounce between the two. So if I mess this other one up, then I'll come back here. I don't think any time goes by. 21:46 now. Yeah, see. Let's teleport. Also, we got like 70 melatonin from the dude. Like, yeah, Caroline needs some. Caroline needs some. Caroline needs some. Caroline needs some. Caroline. So you have like infinite melatonin.
You tap her headset.
Hey.
Convince her to dream for you. You don't live like this, Kate. Your dad is still there for you. Yeah, your dad asked me to give him melatonin.
Oh, Dad. Oh.
She takes the bottle, squinting at the label.
You told him about this? Oh.
You don't have to live like this, Kate. Your dad is still there for you.
She rubs her forearms, shakes her head.
I know, but I haven't done anything yet. This isn't for... This is my job. I'm good at it.
What exactly are you doing?
I have to do something.
Oh, right, pirating.
She thinks that bootlegging is an act of resistance. She still wants to be an operant. So appeal to her as a colleague. Take her seriously. Tell her your own professional problems. Ask for her help.
I get injected with truth serum. It made me think about the crew, how I was to blame. After interrogating me here in Portaferro, I broke. I was supposed to have a double, but he was zeroed out even when I got here. I'm alone. I can't do this without you.
Zeroed? Like, dead? Oh, Hirsch. It's just like, what if?
Something in her breaks. You see it snap. She bares her teeth. Tears flow.
What if it was me who gave everyone up?
You can't live in fear of your own thoughts. You need help, Kia. I'm here for you.
Oh, Hirsch. All right.
Poor thing. You can save her from this. Bring her back.
I'll let the dream in. Send myself to real sleep. But only for a moment. You can see what I see. Other headsets over there. You just have to put it on.
So she's so traumatized from being tortured that she doesn't want to actually sleep and have real dreams. So she's hooked up to this thing that lets her bootleg stuff from another nation. How's it work?
I'll make the machine put me to sleep for a few minutes. You wear the headset. You see what I dream.
Yeah, a few minutes of sleep sounds great. Is there some way I can just watch the recording so you don't have to, you know... Alright, let me see what you told them.
You fix the headset over your head. A foam interior settles itself around your skull. Applies metal plates to either side of your forehead. Connecting your mind's eye to her. You hear birdsong, footsteps, a man's voice. You see a cosmonaut suit, posed and fused to a base. A figurine.
Wait.
The images collapse, fall on top of each other.
Like a wolf cut?
Carolina's voice screaming, as if it were coming from your own mouth. Then nothing. An incomplete record.
Remove the headset.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
She's shaking, tears streaming down her face.
I'm so sorry. I didn't stop it on purpose. I think that's all there is.
What was that cosmonaut? Some kind of figurine?
It's mine. I had it with me when they picked me up.
Not only did they torture you, they stole your figurine?
No, I hid it in the room where they kept me. I was so hurt.
She bears her face into her hands.
I did what you taught me. I did what you told me to do.
Unclear. Insufficient search terms.
Wait, is that when I lied to her about what to do under torture?
Oh, fucking hell. What did we tell her?
Fuck. What did I tell you to do?
The advanced
Fuck.
cognitive maneuver, where you displace yourself into an object to withstand interrogation. Remember?
Made that up. I thought it would have been funny to say.
The one you claim to have done yourself. The one you lied about.
Wow, that really seemed like an offhand thing, because it was like a flashback.
You taught it to me. I think it kept me alive.
Well...
All my memories are in the figurine.
Huh. I'll find that cosmonaut. It should help you bring your memories back. You probably blew the network. You're a liability. I don't have time for this. I hope you find the cosmonaut.
Septimus already tried. It's gone. He already checked the old pet shop because of the bird song, remember? I don't know where else it could be.
Oh yeah. That place. Maybe they have more stuff to trade. Unless it's a different one? No. There's a monkey in there. But it's a guy holding a puppet. Maybe Septimus missed something. I'll check the pet shop again. Septimus just isn't versed in the art of economic warfare. I'll get it. I'll Septimus if he's any more leads. He's not actually.
Sure.
So you tried to cover the full dream before?
Not really. I don't know. I used to think it might help, but then I built the machine. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go find your cosmonaut.
I'll be here.
Alright, what do you need to do the check? Maybe we should switch our stuff up since we're doing other stuff. I want to have shadow play up. I don't want to have this shirt on. Those should be fine. I'll probably be going for another hour. I'm having a lot of fun with this. But we have fun all the time in the stream. There we go. That's the good stuff. I hope you're all having fun too. Nerve coordination, sensors, do that. Oh, what's a better shirt? We have a shirt that like doesn't put anything down. Yeah, there we go. The shirt we used to drill a hole in our colleague's head. And there's actually something in it too, which we don't know what it is yet, because I don't have enough skills to interrogate it, I guess. Huh. Do they know you watch streams? I mean, I don't think I tell my parents or... I mean, I didn't really tell my parents anything, but... where am I going? Pet shop, right. The pet shop of horrors. Hope the guy there has more stuff to trade. So I can use some better clothes. Because, look at me. Seriously. Check to see if there's any other... sometimes it does this. Or I can't... Attach plugs. Powerless. Let me... Survive your acquaintance. A series of exotic animal care. I mean, you don't have to... I mean, I was just curious.
Amid the chaos and disrepair, the ghost of what this room used to look like emerges for a moment. Walls lined with cages large and small. The faux rainforest cacophony of chirps, squawks, and yips. And in the center of the room...
Oh, sorry. It's got cam. Circle of people crowding around a brightly lit patch of floor.
20 on the tiger beetle.
Your old friend drops a folded bill into the hat being passed around. Oh shit, Beetle fights with Ramses.
By day, a normal pet shop. On weekend nights, they used to clear out a space for invertebrate death matches. Mostly beetles, occasionally a tarantula. Ramses used to love this stuff. The perfect balance of pointlessness and grit.
Who are you going for, H? Tiger or stag?
Tiger. He nods over to the octagon where the two beetles are still flailing in the hands of their respective handlers.
The mandibles on the stag beetle are fully the size
Are we actually putting money on stuff?
Obvious physical superiority.
You're the expert, Ram. Fill me in.
Fucking, if the stag beetle gets the tiger between its pincers, it's all over. It'll snap it right in half.
Well, stag it then?
But it won't. Thing's so clumsy, it looks like nothing it does is on purpose. The tiger beetle, on the other hand, purpose.
That's what I was gonna go with originally. But Tinsel and Tiger.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Cross-legged, he shifts his buttocks to edge closer to the arena.
The competitors are released. Suddenly,
Not sure how I would get money from this,
Ramses
but...
leans in and exhales. A pressurized column of smoke strikes the floor and expands, enveloping the insects in heavy grey-brown billows.
Fuck, Ram, when did you even inhale?
Been holding that one inside. Fucking got to bless them, you know?
For a moment, stillness. Suddenly you hear an awful chainsaw buzzing. The two beetles begin to whir like enraged wind-up toys.
Oh, neat, Alexa. Oh man, butter chicken sounds really good. Maybe I should treat myself tomorrow or something. Could go get Chinese. Like 98% of the time I'm just doing a home cooked meal, so.
Here we fucking go.
Ramsey strokes his beard, leans in close to the floor as the floor erupts in insect violence. Tear him apart.
Your words ring out in the empty space. The room is back to its current state of disrepair.
How it might even get butter
still
chicken.
Vaguely smelling of animal fur. The memory is gone.
Do we win?
And so is Ramsey's.
Aw. I should ask that. Oh, hey. Kimono Road. Shadow play +1, statehood -1. I don't care about statehood. Okay, that's just a worse version of that, though. Alright, let's talk to the monkey, see if we can get stuff. He did give me a wolf cup at one point. Prize item set like makeshift throne.
You have returned for trade.
Looking for a cosmonaut figurine about this big. You seen it?
You seek the unit.
If the unit is a little cosmonaut figurine, then yes, hand it over. Yeah.
Puny one. If you seek my prize, the unit, you must offer something of greater value.
Dude, I have 2 guns. I don't think you're one to negotiate.
The monkey reaches a mortifying fist into the pile of objects at his feet. The fist re-emerges holding a cosmonaut figurine.
Behold, the unit. What have you for my best treasure to trade?
Give me that figurine for my friend. She's having a really bad time.
Then maybe she should trade for better time.
In hybrid animal connection, Johnny Chasm, study cosmonaut suit. In the Weep and I torture people are here. Are you one of them? Are you squatting? I'm on a roll of eviction. Alright, cool.
Farewell.
We can definitely get this. Unless I roll 6 ones in again. Yeah, I have several guns. Most I inherited. A 9mm I bought. Gold read +2. But yeah, we should be able to get this one easy. I would hope. No cold read +2.
You have returned for trade.
What does he see in the figurine? I need to get a 3. Can I get a 3 2 dice rolls? I kinda am, honestly. Oof. It scared me.
You gaze into his eyes, seeking a glimmer of his soft simian soul. He watches you back, and as his pupils dilate into round curiosity, you see it. The swallowing blackness of the cage.
Yeah, like the first day I moved into my house, like a long time ago, my house got broken into, which is fun. Actually fun. Oh yeah, you just realized new model? Yeah, it's like a long time coming. Because I commissioned the other one before I started transitioning, so you know, I need something that looks a little more like me now. Because I'm like super hot now.
Ooh. Ooh.
What is it? What are you looking for?
There, he sees the glimmer of the helmet, reaches for it. He looks into the figure's face and there sees his own eyes looking back at him.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry they took you from your home, King of Trade. You're lonely, aren't you?
Trade.
Trade. Wait, so... how?
You return your attention to the pile of assorted junk.
So
the monkey bares his teeth at you.
I want to trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Let me offer you something for the figurine.
Commence economic combat.
How about a fucking gun?
yourself.
I'm not giving you back a gun. I am not giving the wolf cup. We will not recruit Caroline if it means giving him the wolf cup. I don't want any of these. I don't want to give away any of these. Give me a skirt's the only poetic thing I got. What's a raincoat? It's a blend coat. Or is the blend coat the raincoat? I use that all the time. Why would I give a gun? Should I keep... I mean, that's what we're using that for the cold read. Can I do more options?
Displeasure upon you.
What do you want?
Amass increasingly desirable objects.
How about whatever cool stuff I can find in the trash?
Only most premium goods desired.
You want a toy? You want to play?
Condescend at peril.
No toys, but you know from the cosmonaut figurine that he likes scale models. The real shit.
Clothes?
Legs and head unadorned. Alpha face gear admired.
Leg wear. A mask.
Come here, I'm bad at guessing.
Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion.
Zigs, booze, drugs.
Shiny containers reveled in. Contents ignored. Ponderer.
Chest harness.
You are puny.
It's always the same.
Prove yourself.
Except Siggy's.
Displeasure upon you.
Damn it, I don't want to give him the raincoat. I might have to, though.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself.
Any chance I have another thing that gives me Technoplex? Don't. Oh, this sucks. Probably has to be that, if anything. The Shakir and Beer Cabo is cold read.
Displeasure upon you. Ah ha ha! Flimsy diadem displeasure upon you.
Chest harness.
You are puny. Prove your
Siggy's
variation in packaging proposed.
offer Ouroboros blocks.
Snake. Snake.
Snakes are cool. They're boss man Siggy's.
Then they will be Boss King Siggy's.
Actually, yeah, here you go.
He takes the pack gingerly between his atrocious thumb and forefinger, then flings it away onto his pile.
See? No fear.
He flings the harness at you.
Victim of trade.
Instincts +2. Yeah, alright. I know Weeping Eye torture people here. Are you one of them?
Foolish question. Screams cannot be traded.
Oh yeah, I can just threaten them. Are you squatting? I want the roll of eviction.
This is not a squat. This is a lounge.
He goes very still briefly, while you admire his pose.
Monarchly.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Ah ha ha! Flimsy diadem desired.
Mercedes?
Snakes and shinies already obtained. Ah ha ha!
Sturdy ponies? Which ones are those? Like the only thing that's delivered. I have 6 of them. Screw it. I don't know what the newspaper hack is, but Supremas.
Glimmercube craved.
Oh yeah, I can't even use those because I have a thought that makes them bad. Cool.
Meaningless standard.
He draws back a nasty little arm and whips the hat through the air towards you at speed.
Traded.
Ain't matter. Want to trade?
He flicks his ears in excitement.
What do you want? All right.
Amassing ponder. Disappoint. Farewell.
Just in case he pulls out a gun and shoots me or something. Also, I'm kind of curious if I offer him the gun, what happens?
You have
Maybe it's like freaks out.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence. High value coward object. Imminent trade.
Nah, guns are too cool for monkeys. Did mess up their anxiety.
Puny. Displeasure upon you. Disappointment.
Give me the Cosmo, I'll take it from you.
Thief! Thief! Vanquish you!
The monkey rummages through his treasure until he finds a plastic tube with a bulging silicone mound at one end. On its side, you make out the model, Pre-Breeder 6ZR.
Where did you get a fuck wand?
Traded for schnapps.
I'm not doing the monkey with the fuck wand.
Farewell.
Okay. Coordination we can get. That's minus. Coordination. That's the ones I need.
I drink your
Can do.
milkshake. I drink it up.
Thanks for that. A lot of coordination stuff. And I'm actually one of the few skills I actually put a couple of points into. And that really does help because, like, the HRT meds severely dehydrate me, and I always forget to drink, so I appreciate it. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm feeling the progesterone. It's kind of cool. I mean, makes me kind of loopy, but you know, cool.
You have returned for trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Let me trade you for that. Let me trade you for that fuck wand. Siggies?
Snakes and shinies already.
Supremas?
Glimmercube craved.
Cool.
Meaningless standard.
Alright, now we're talking.
He lobs the plastic tube in your direction, narrowly missing your face.
Oh god, oh, it's a, okay. That was a dildo. What does he even count as? Pre-Breeder 6ZR, more than just a masturbatory tool, the peak of techno-fascist artificial insemination technology. Interesting, great. Untrade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence economic combat. Prove your
I wish they could just get more cigarettes.
pleasure upon you. Amass increasingly desirable objects.
Wait, can I not rob him of that thing anymore?
Ponderer. Disappointment.
What?
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself.
But then I want to be able to get the fuck stick.
Displeasure upon you. Disappoint. Farewell.
Upload it. I don't consider it safe scumming because, they shouldn't have gotten rid of the option. That's my cat turning on my keyboard and playing it.
You have returned for trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Disappoint. Thief.
The monkey rummages through his treasure until he finds a plastic...
Traded for schnapps.
Oh, I did my coordination. Yeah, sorry, it's just taking a moment. 'Cause I won it all. Need options here, you know? If it really comes down, I'll give him the raincoat, but I've been using that. Nation. Is there one more? No, 9. Right? It's probably like the best looking one too.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Oh, I can only do it once.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself. There is no rain in the realm. No rain.
No, he doesn't even want it.
Hair on hair.
Oh, no.
Ridiculous. Fertile color. Backward thinker. Displeasure. Disappointment. Fell.
Okay, last time, then we just go for it. I also am very curious what happens when I try to rob him. I need my coordination up for it to be successful. Seriously, last time, then we just screw it. Coordination. Coordination. All right. And this is literally the only thing that gets my poetics up. That's why I don't want to get rid of that. Like, I could go around and see if I end up finding more things he ends up maybe wanting, but it should just be this one. Yeah. Yeah.
You have returned for trade. Thief!
The monkey rummages through his treasure until he
Traded for schnapps.
Real happy. I'm still real happy.
You bounce onto the balls of your feet, darting this way and that. The monkey's worried little eyes following your hands as realization dawns on him. You're too fast.
Grab the figurine.
Lightning quick, you hook your fingers around the monkey's shrieking head, seizing the cosmonaut in your palm. He watches the cosmonaut's ascent in silence, his fuzzy lips making ooh motions as he worries over his treasure.
I'll teach you.
He turns to look back at his cosmonaut one last time.
Oh, that was violated.
Retreat into the recesses of his shelves.
Okay. I guess we're given the pink miniskirt. It's either that or we, wait until we find something else, because there's other stuff we can do. Let's get that fuck on.
You have returned for trade.
I can just give him, I could just give him the skirt. I like the skirt though.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Disappointment! Thief!
The monkey rummages through.
Traded for
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Snakes and shine. Glimmer cube. Meaningless.
He lobs the plastic.
Farewell.
Right, this is what we do. We go around, do other stuff. We come back here, and he still just wants nothing but the pink skirt. Then we give it to him because we have no choice. Let's get this thing off her face. Also that. What else we got? Oh, unusual tree. Need records. Oh, we didn't get rid of the skirt yet. Like, I was gonna go around, other missions, and then we might come back and be like, oh, I will accept this other thing, you know? Because I like the skirt too. Records. Yeah, me too. You'd think I would, like, you know, memorize what we have here, but...
You find yourself before the
72%.
tree.
Alright. Seriously?
Yellow tree. You leave them.
72%. Which, I mean, isn't the highest, but... It's fine. Shen ear combo, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, we need to look at we need to go to Tempo. Where's Tempo's place? Tempo's off. Oh, it's his office. Yana's safe house. It's like it's Yana now. Because they imprinted themselves onto 19-year-old girl. Here, by imprinting, I mean soft consciousness. Or transfer consciousness. I'm a little confused on it. Maybe she has like a skirt or something. Oh, I have that. I had some earlier.
Yo, Hirsch. You check in with Marco yet?
I checked in with him, alright.
Got something on your mind, Hirsch?
Christiana, why is Enter operating with weird headphones shooting at me?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco alright?
Take some responsibility. He's your asset. Operant Scarf acquitted himself well.
Okay, that's good,
I could have said Marco's dead. But that headphone guy is an operant. Dangerous. He shot me.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
Well, he shot at me. I dodged.
You sure it wasn't a warning shot?
I deserved the bullet, so I've taken it in spirit. I'm sure of nothing. It's highly likely you set me up. No way. Intent to kill. Doesn't matter. A close brush with death is often an instructive teacher. Nah, intent to kill.
Rock and roll, baby. Heavyweight.
She gauges you for a moment.
I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Enter again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
Definitely an Enter dead drop. They're giving...
Again?
Going to
Hirsch,
fucks again.
Are you living in a reality where the fucking has stopped?
Yes.
A reality in which the fuck is paused? But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
Has to be the imprinting device or something to do with it. Maybe it's about the Bazaar, culture blockade closing in. That's what you're going to tell me. I think it's something to do with the Alter Violetta. The guy's a big fan, apparently. Imprinting device.
Interesting theory, Hirsch. Half right, too, I'd say.
Great matter. Shot at, drill happy. Not solid in the whole imprinting part. It's you and Marco.
Me and Marco.
There are things between you two.
Fine. But also not great. I barely had time to see him.
Do you feel the same way about him since, you know, Tempo and you?
Since I became a middle-aged criminal. Yeah, complicated one. I don't know. I think so. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever
So
in my
desperation?
mind, even though he hasn't changed.
Feelings like clouds. One day, they're all you can see. The next, they've passed over. That's all, so you should make it up for him.
Maybe. We'll see. I hope we can.
You retold him your tempo?
No, Marco didn't even know Tempo. So what the fuck will I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random
I almost said
middle-aged
that
gay
to him.
man now?
That may be a good start. See how it goes down. Maybe better not to tell him, but you know.
I know. I'll get around to one or the other.
What's your favorite thing about him?
Probably
His scarf.
his smile.
Uh-oh.
Moving on.
Bad news, Yana. Word on the street is that you're not Moonglow.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at you.
Later, Hirsch.
Like gay matter. God, I wish they had to do this. I mean, I don't, but it really helps. There.
Yo, how goes?
Almost trivial. Fail.
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset thought this one through?
No, Yana was his backup when things went extremely south.
A hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. This reveals a fundamental truth.
Tempo becoming Yana was an improvisation at the last step.
And yeah, in the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a thin wall.
She says she volunteered for the process.
That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
Yana, who is Tempo actually trying to copy onto you?
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you.
What, you mean like a mime or something?
No. Fuck are you on about now? Follow me. And Hirsch? Be cool.
I feel like that's gonna be hard.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop and glances at you once more as she rises.
Do you have a pet twink in the closet?
The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
The fuck are you?
Yana?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So this is the pop star that went missing. Apparently she's here.
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess, and angel, bound within a single frame.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend of Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Hold on, is this...
Yes, it is.
The tyrant queen of the world's wounded heart.
My heart is a sovereign state. Please be kind. Genuflect? Seriously?
Yes, fucking seriously. Was not serious about the situation.
Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
You two think? What are you playing there? Man, how do you know this is the real Ultraviolet? I saw two others outside. What are you playing there?
Oh, nothing. Some variation of F minor 9.
Girl finds the chord again, spreading the notes evenly and delicately.
A stack of hi-fi equipment. Speakers resting on cinder blocks. The only thing arranged with care in this apartment. Your asset presses play, the large finger.
Can't get this shit anywhere, Hirsch. Has to fall off the back of a boat.
A shark brain.
Listen to this dynamic range like you wouldn't believe. It's like the band's right here in the fucking room.
The pop star looks to you as the notes die.
Actually, I don't like music that makes me feel things. Pretty.
It's just a chord.
You're a chord.
Doesn't really mean anything until some other chords make it mean something. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
Okay, V, I will. Bear with me, you're extremely famous. A little cool is about what the world deserves. Thought they media trained you people. Okay, I will.
Cool. I'd like that.
She nods, triangular fringe bouncing across her forehead.
You can't quite shake the feeling that this girl is seeing visions of your death as you talk and keeping them all to herself.
Something mega eerie about her for sure. Probably a pop star surgery thing. It's mega eerie.
New songs, same old spells.
So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
You're supposed to imprint on Yana, weren't you, V?
How does she know about the plan?
She shoots Yana a dependent glance.
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh, cool.
Hey, why did you go in with Temple on this? And you're definitely not a part of those secret treaty negotiations between Emter and Lanius. Why did you go with Temple on this?
Because Temple said he'd get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything.
How'd that work out?
It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Raw deal, she thinks. But still a deal.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
I'm sorry my wayward asset got you mixed up in all this. No, Tempo's dead. Are you a high-level losing asset? It was like a real amateur operation Tempo's running here. Many people discover themselves in liminal spaces.
This isn't a fucking retreat. It's a shit room in a shitter apartment.
It is a shit room, that's true. Also, I know who I want to be, Hirsch. I just can't become her unless I get out.
What are you getting out of being a highly successful singer? The world thinks you've been kidnapped. Got it. You seem pretty determined not to be an L-pop star anymore. I think you're kidnapped.
I know. Pretty funny.
She goes and covers her mouth with her hand.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
I'm technically counterculture, and now I'm in on it. Any reward being spoken out for your turn? I'm technically counterculture.
I wasn't kidnapped, though. I want to be here. I need to be here.
Kidnap with consent. If the kids find out, it'll be all the rage.
What are you getting out of being a highly successful singer?
The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent.
So what are you?
A singer. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta.
Why?
Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes. Then a part of them wishes they'd never met me at all.
An enviable life, if you squint.
Music seems to mean a lot to people. But the money, V, the money. I hear victims talk. You're equally complicit in all this. Got it. You seem pretty... it seems like it means a lot to people.
Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a bad song. Never get old. Never be more or less than a dream beyond their reach.
Well, I'm so glad I could help you. I mean, I wish there was someone to help me, like, long ago, but, I'm excited for you. I'm excited to hear, like, you know, updates and all that stuff, so. Hope you're able to, confide in me in that. Yeah, maybe I'll try to follow suit and try to get more clothes too. 'Cause, oh, I really just want to like go out in public with clothes like that. It'd be so great. I just don't have enough stuff yet, you know? Yeah, this is a different time.
Fuck them.
If you want, I can show you a picture later of me in the one dress I have. Doesn't have my face, but... I do. You're very helpful, you know, like you. And everyone you watches me stream and all my furry friends. It's great. I'm very thankful for them. Your victim talk, you're equally complicit. You seem pretty determined to not be an L-pop star anymore.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
The girl shrugs.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck. Creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
Yeah, this LGBTQ center I've been going to on Thursdays has a closet just for people to like take whatever, but I don't know, even there I just feel awkward, especially just taking stuff from like a community center, which I know that's what it's there for, but what if I get it and it just doesn't look right, and I don't know. Hold on to that, you'll need it. Maybe I should go in like an off hour. Tempo is more like my A tier, very close to S though. I'm sure you'll find a way to let each other down. Now kiss. Hold on to that, you'll need it.
I will. We will.
She throws a quick glance at Yana and gets a small smile in return. Yana, you're okay with this imprinting thing? You're definitely not a part of the secret tree. You're okay?
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
Also, you wouldn't be able to play music, so... Feet, were you okay with the imprinting thing?
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away, that's her call.
The other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
I think I've got the measure of all this.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Damn.
Busted.
Money. Now I can buy ecstasy. Once you miss it, it's hyper-tieredom.
I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fabrica is take over your name and give you one of theirs.
What's La Fabrica?
The place where all L-pop stars are trained. Viciously competitive, but very thrilling.
What's your real name? Mike Marowitz.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all.
Stinkfinger LaCroix.
A begins with A.
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all this kind of seems like it's happening to someone else. Some girl called Ultravioleta. And I don't want to be her anymore.
You got a couple of fan shifters out there, V.
Great. The very thing I'm trying to outrun is right outside the door.
They can't sing for shit.
I know. Sometimes I can hear the ultras in the
Lost real
front
happy.
row at shows. It throws me off. They can't even keep time right.
Because it's going to mean different things to different people.
Yeah, you're right, Hirsch. I can't control it. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back.
You mentioned suicide, fallen ultras.
Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the ultra community. I don't like it when it happens. But now and again, it does happen, yes. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst.
L-pop really turn you suicidal?
Not the music itself, I don't think. But if it brushes up against some damaged part of you, you're dealing with a human soul, Hirsch. Gets mucky in there.
Does anyone try to kill you?
I've had a couple of stalkers, but nothing serious. My security takes care of them pretty quick, usually. But 2 years ago, a girl did kill herself at one of my concerts. With a handgun.
That's heavy, V.
Yeah. Third row. Looking straight at me. Leonor Sousa. She was 15 years old.
Jesus.
Fuck, I didn't know that, V.
I didn't play a show for 6 months after that.
What does Moonglow mean? They say it a lot.
I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up with last album cycle. Sadly, it stuck. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Yeah, it's kind of the ultimate fan shifter, isn't she?
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts, Hirsch.
How do you mean, Hirsch?
I mean, she was actually going to be you.
It's kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me.
Same.
As you can tell, because I fan-shifted fucking Tempo instead.
I mean, before. I'm fan-shifting into a woman. It does
I
make
knew
sense.
you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana. You're your own person now. A two-tone kaleidoscope.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Enough about fan-shifting.
I agree. I won't miss them.
Put on new material? Not the keyboard.
Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material?
Neo-fascist anthems. Yeah, L-pop's cool. A little replay, but cool. I hear it's sad.
It is pretty one note. I'll give you that. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I wrote a few good songs here and there.
Yeah, when you want to be something that society says you shouldn't be, it sucks. Especially when you live in a place where you don't know a lot of people, or any people that are like that. Like, I used to have a friend group that was like, I mean, I wouldn't say they're fully shitty, but I don't know, very dude bro types. So, it's a really good influence on me. Wait, they let you write your own material? Weren't you turned out at a Popstar factory?
Most L-pop artists go through intense training, yes. But we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us, alongside the dance routines. Creative expression, freedom, courage.
Used to go out and party and drink a lot. All that kind of stuff. Tone that down to basically nothing now. Now I party with you all. But yeah. I just never liked the all the toxic masculinity and just I was always very shy too and just like super the outsider there. Like I just didn't like it.
Something
Like I like some
created by
parts
a
of it.
committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. Something that comes from a heart we have. A heart.
Like I like hanging out with
Person to
people and stuff and drinking, but like I don't know, it's the people themselves. I never made a connection. That's cool. And how's the new stuff compared to the L-pop?
It's nice. A little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music anymore, but it's the only color I've known. I'm trying to find new colors.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
What you're playing now sounds sweet to me.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. I don't know. People call me a perfectionist.
That's
be
your
a
song.
perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think.
Just keep going. The world always needs music.
I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerotrams have music players now. Why?
Because life is more fun when it has a soundtrack.
I think it's to stop people from feeling things.
It seems like the opposite.
The very opposite of what music should be.
Did you think about your old band at all?
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators.
And now that you say it, I'm something of a solo artist myself.
Heavy lies the ground, right?
Yeah, no, totally. It's just like I don't know. Like I'm trying to find the words for it, but like it was fun talking to people and stuff, but like just didn't share a lot of their interests. So like, you know, a lot of them would get into like, you know, masculine topics and I don't know, building stuff and getting with women, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to hear about a lot of that.
I was far closer to my dancers.
It always made me
They're
feel
the
weird.
ones
It's
you
like
breathe in sync
I'm
with
supposed
up
to
there.
like this apparently,
Aurelia,
but
Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
this is my old band. Show her the crew photo.
The pop star leans forwards and takes in each of the faces carefully.
This is a good photo. It has feel. You were close to each other.
We had our moments.
That's all we really get out of this life. A string of moments hung on fragile threads.
Now I really want to get some clothes.
You shouldn't have kept this photo. You should have left it where you found it. Stained in your ally's blood, smashed upon the ground, sealed behind a locked door.
I need something that shows a lot of skin.
Thanks for showing me.
Thank you.
Your milkshake. I drink it up.
Need something that shows off my chest tattoos. Do you just think about music? How do you handle your critics?
Indifference and disinterest.
The pop star
There's
has
the cat
nothing
walking
further
across
to
the
say on
keyboard.
subject.
Making kitty music, right? And I appreciate it. Like, I just forget about my water, so. Every time a hydrate comes up, like, oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. You just think about music?
No, mostly I think about the mistakes.
What kind of mistakes?
Notes I sang slightly off.
Cat.
Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for when I knew I should have pushed further. You built beautiful cathedrals to compromise. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity.
The cat starts going on again. You should go a little easier on yourself. It doesn't even matter. The entire industry is controlled by artistically illiterate penguins in suits. Art is supposed to be that hard. Some things you make will be good, some will be bad. One follows the other.
No, they all have to be good. If they're not, I'd rather give up now and never play another note.
Oh, come on. How many albums have all good songs? Like, they exist, but...
A lack of vision. That's the thing I can't forgive.
Actually,
In
no.
myself
Not
and
the
in
bands I
others.
listen to are pretty consistent.
Okay.
Just plays a light melody of finality.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab.
Ooh.
Time to make your mark.
Collaborate with a psychedelically famous pop star. Oh, we gotta do that. But it's a red check. We can only get one more poetics. At some point, we should. You're an accomplished musician. Let me get your opinions on some music.
Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though.
Long shot, no doubt. Thoughts on Blood Golem?
On occasion, I fuck with a golem.
Really?
Absolutely.
I still need to
They're
listen,
a
though.
perfect counterforce to my music. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works.
What's your favorite track of theirs?
Probably Bound in Piano Wire. Final track from I Will Know You by the sound of your structures collapsing.
Mimi Serafina fan? Thanks for thoughts.
No problem, Hirsch.
So what's next for you?
Easy. Keep running, all the way to the Eastern Republics.
She pushed a single key 3 times. What's in the Eastern Republics?
A good music scene. And a distant shore.
You're not running, you're stuck in a room.
Then I let the light carry me.
You're not gonna make it, huh? Call yourself a renegade, but not a fugitive. Sounds cooler.
And a little braver.
Almost absentmindedly, the girl plays a swift, gentle melody.
As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear.
We need 10, though. Catch you later.
Sweet dreams, Hirsch.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
Too late.
Later, Hirsch.
Any clothes in here or anything? High quality keyboard.
Purple plastic shimmers as you approach. Tucked to the side is a worn black sticker. UV. Tool only. Could it? Could it be?
Examine the keyboard.
The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60. Look closer. This is the Kagami 7X60 Rainbow Ultravioletta Signature Edition. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electropop.
How does one go about getting their own signature keyboard?
Achieve something worth commemorating in keyboard form.
Alright.
Like some really good spying.
The Kagami 000 Cascade. I'll spy harder if there's merch line on the table.
Spies do not get signature keyboards or any other branded merchandise.
Well, they should.
Yet.
Yes. Whistle.
One of the undertheorized appeals of Lucian Electropop. The quality of modern Lucian instruments, mixing desks, even their cabling, is unmatched.
I got merch, not for the stream, but
I know it's kind
making
of
merch is fun.
embarrassing this thing has my name on it, but it was all I could manage to take with me. It makes music, at least. That's all I needed to do for now.
Tools that matter, only the work you do with it. Lucrative tie-ins we've got here, I'm guessing. Lucrative time, yeah.
It's sold for 3 times the price of the original, despite there being no difference to the internal components. And just think, you've only been hearing it through its internal speaker so far.
Right, any hits on this?
Many. I take it on tour and have it set up in the hotel room. I basically wrote all of Flower and the Precipice on this during the Missing Glance tour in '94.
Flower on the Precipice has Holding Hands with Strangers on it. That's one of his biggest songs.
I'll have to listen to it.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you fall to the very bottom of yourself and stand up in one piece?
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
And could you turn to be?
Like any of us. I could try.
Harder than you think.
Play note.
You brush your finger into the nearest key. A light, airy tone glistens across the room. Middle A. Good start.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Well, I'm not doing anything. Play another A.
Hirsch, stop.
Okay, stop right now. I'm done. Sorry.
You're a spy, not a fucking sound engineer. Step away from
Play that
V's
note once
keyboard.
more. Oh no.
The young pop star untenses as you step back from her instrument.
It is kind of fucked up to play someone's instrument. Asking them. Okay, party alley. Let's get this stupid thing off our heads though. In the stupid shirt. Gotta look cool, you know? Look at that shit. Fucking rocking. Yeah, but like, a lot of times even in games, like, I don't want to be an asshole. Like, if it depends who it's to. If it's to, like, some asshole who's antagonizing me, yeah, fuck them. But if it's like, you know, them, friends, it's just like, oh, no.
Handset. The dolphin doesn't poke back.
Fuck the dolphin's nose.
Consider it at this point, if it had any sort of brain to consider retribution.
Yeah.
You step away from...
Like, people that are, you know, assholes to me, oh yeah, let's fuck with them. It's gonna be great. Is this gonna be more special, or is just...
Ahead, the electric hum. The city welcomes...
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, it's only 103 here. Yeah, where are the other... Where's the rest of the team here? That one's like stuck because I already did that. Oh, I think we already do. Okay. Reanimates the Restamian Oracle. What's this? He washed up on shore. Thinks Yana be potentially listen to Bodgom. Then we can, like, talk to our handler. Any chance we have enough sensory to maybe do this?
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
13. Oh, I am blessed right now.
Your double is indifferent.
You know, if any time to do it. Sensory.
You approach your double's bed. Your double is in.
Oh, we might try to give him boner pills to get him back conscious. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Okay, we do have sensor stuff. Anything +2? Ooh, I do have +2. I've still gotten a lot of good stuff since I last saw this. So sensors at now? It's only at 5? How? Okay, that's good. Wait, how does it only get? It's a red one. I can only do it once. Oh, they gotta give me sensors, right? Come on, wolf cups. Sensors +1. Okay, it's at 7. That's... I think the hands... Hands has to give sensors somewhere. Maybe not. Damn.
You approach your double's bedside.
Oh shit, we actually have a good chance.
Does not change.
Alright. We can do this.
Your double is in.
Is it a good idea? Don't know.
You approach your double's bedside.
So if we exert,
His
take 5
breathing does not
fatigue,
change.
it goes up 11%. Oh, barely.
You slip the tab into his mouth.
This might also kill him.
It feels dry, hot, and deeply
absolutely.
wrong. Like a bird's nest after the snake ate its fill.
I thought I should medicine down his throat.
The medication swims through his body, drawn with every breath, every beat of his heart, searching for the right pathways. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction.
Wait.
Lungs exhale, hair grows. Nothing remarkable happens.
Nothing at all?
At all.
Must be a tough diagnosis.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code against your fingers, speaking the truth. Thump, thump, thump.
Shine a light in his eyes.
You take out your lighter, press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It strikes. First time.
It's gonna like explode.
His pupils do not contract.
Pseudopod.
Nothing.
Let go of him.
A ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
So looking forward to working together? Still working on the assignment updates. This had a massive disassociative episode. Very intense. You're talking to me. Thoughts on this, Operative Infinity?
The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it.
Wait, maybe is he actually moving? Got some openings on my crew. Might be a way to bring you back. Couldn't but notice your Designated lead. I'm sorry I won't get a chance to sell socks together.
In another life, you are both earnestly selling your cotton wares, far beyond the shadows of international intelligence.
Got some new openings on crew. One in. Lean close. It's lich killing time, brother. Welcome to the team. Hey, pseudo party, let me run something by you. So there might be a way to bring it back. One in. Some time offer. Don't take too long. Welcome to the team. Like the imprinting device. That would be me imprinting on him. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Greetings, I found the guy that took you out. Real prick, possibly a pervert. That's right, no. You're right, no possibly about it. This is supposed to be my big comeback. Thank you for your support. You don't think it's my fault, do you? I'll stop it there. It is. Cool, just checking. You know, but you notice your designated lead. Or designated lead. I know in my heart I am lead. The opera can do what they must. Checking you later. I mean, maybe something happens tomorrow, because I did succeed the check. Just checking Gonza. I'm curious about turning on the imprinting device. Because I still don't understand, like, the whole throughput here.
Your doubles, the battery compartment slides open with ease, almost like an invitation.
Try batteries. Remember that Ignat's assignment is pending. Best leave that camera alone for now. Use the batteries from the fuck wand. Child's, yeah.
A soft shudder runs through the device as it powers on. Ave Imperio Luminoso. The screen boots up with the salute of Lelouch, comprised of 5 vertical lines.
I guess it'd be both of us in there? That still sucks.
A single option appears below. Begin.
Select begin. I'll be loading after this, though.
A new command appears. Immobilize subject.
Done and done.
In. The boy trussed and gagged upon a bed of flowers.
Bish bash bosh. Already sorted it. Low growl escapes your double's mouth.
Position subject to establish eye contact.
Prop him up.
After some nudging and twisting, you manage to get his head to stay upright, and his eyes slowly roll into place. Weirdly stiff, and yet too lax to be easily posed, like a rubbery puppet lacking a hand inside. Another red light blinks to life, this time on your side of the device. Subject eye contact established. Establish eye contact. Object. That must be you, the object.
Shouldn't it be the subject?
The red light blinks with a slow, steady pulse, awaiting your response.
Stare into the sensor.
What begins as a single intense point in the center of the screen gradually radiates outwards across your field of vision. Visualize memory for biological imprint, or select manual impression to force imprint. A memory, or a sacrifice for the machine god.
What a memory.
To get a clear biological imprint of you, the memory should be as personal as possible. For example, your recollections of your old squad mates, or of that summer way back in Landau, or your recollections of the past 5 years in the freezer.
That's like sacrifice, like actual memories. Career opportunities, I don't know.
Warning. Unclear visual.
Okay.
The device requires an internalized memory.
Cold
Check.
storage.
Warning.
Sure,
Memory.
I'm gonna load it anyway.
Device. Tiny fans whir up.
Oh, it's one of those.
Green
Okay.
glow washes over your face. Visualization received.
Massive sacrifice. Here's your canvas. Know his real name. Okay.
You dive into a slipstream of indiscernible forms, all silhouetted by the cold light of the sensor eye. A map of resentments, a territory of pain. You brush something in the deep past, the memory like light passing through fabric, singeing your face as it passes by. Like your heartbeat adjusts to the pulse of a drum, the device attempts to calibrate something in your brain. Stacks of folders line up the walls, towering far above you. Across the building, someone is dragging their feet.
Who is it dragging their feet?
As of current, your past.
Press X.
Imprinting. The sound of shoes scuffing the floor. A gust of wind blows into the cold, cold room. Stacks of folders shiver before they fall, burying faces and places. Only a few odd limbs stick out, accompanied by a slow, pained moaning. They might as well be ghosts. The device hums as though also in pain. The image brightens until something snaps within your skull. Suddenly, you realize you're looking at it. A recreation of the scene has been rendered in blurred, lachrymose textures across the screen of the device.
Examine the image.
The forms are indistinct. The colors a product of your brain trying to render an image too fast to properly observe. Finalize an imprint. Do not move.
Focus on the image.
The words burn themselves into your retinas as the device begins to shake.
I once knew a spy.
Task cancel. Withdrawn.
Imprint complete. Ave Imperio Luminoso. Y Gloria a los Kaidos.
Okay, imprinting on me, so I stay as me. Is that blood? Did he actually explode?
As you pull yourself off the ground, two things become apparent.
Scene. Fire the actors. They barely knew their lines anyway. If anyone talks back, just remember you're the original here. When losing any crew member. Technoflex, exerting relation checks, cost. Double's gone, you have an absolute throbbing headache. My god, Pseudopod, you're... Fuck.
The front door slams shut. Is it just you, or has he got an kind of cue?
Ooh, what? Changed all? Like, what? I'm still confused of like what we're trying to get there.
Pseudopod, I just saw him. He's awake. How?
Everyone in school just went for a run.
In his underpants and coat. He was sprinting Cascade, headed towards the roundabout.
Oh, he's actually... What? Before I go, Trinkler's, do you have them?
Nothing of the sort, I'm afraid.
Fine, forget it.
You turn towards the door without another word.
Well, I'm still gonna probably load it, but what? I'm really confused.
Think, Operant. If you were you, what would you get up to?
A violent rampage across the district, eating apartments, tuk-tuks.
He's probably hungry after his inanimate phase, but he is you. Where would you go?
Wait, he is me? Where'd I go if I were me?
You close your eyes and reach out into the plane of shapes and colors available only to the attuned.
Like, I thought I would just, like, disappear and go into his mind.
The bar hovers around you, pink and pulsing with the memory of drunken minds.
Or it makes a double of you.
Feel, your rhythm, your thoughts.
Right, so he becomes me. Like, his mind becomes a double of my mind, right?
You catch the shadow of yourself, moving, confused and scared. But you, focus.
Listen.
But I'm sure I've been here before. Don't you recognize me?
The boatman folds his arms and regards your double cautiously. He knows something is wrong, but not what. He hesitates, perhaps catching the sensation of you in his mind.
Is that the docs? Got it.
Retracing your steps.
Okay. Theory. I'm gonna just show up and just be talking to myself in his body?
Don't fuck with me, boat person. The IMEX Bureau won't stand for trade obstruction.
Your pantless double stands before you, weight shifted onto his back leg. The posture is defiant, unconscious, and terribly familiar. A new suit, cut from old cloth.
The obstruction, that's what you call this? The boatman's unable to take his eyes off Pseudopont's spare legs.
I demand to see Tempo. He's expecting 2,000 pairs of state-issued knee-highs. Are you going to help me or not?
Best to play along.
Pseudopod! Junior import agent. Tell the man about our assignment.
Last I saw him, he was coherent enough. What is this?
I perform cutting-edge, some may say heroic procedure on him.
Not a doctor, I take it.
Exhale smoke.
Trade agent? Snap out of it. Tell this man about the 4 cubic meters of Cohilan cotton Tempo is expecting from us.
Look, before you say another word, we need to get out of here.
Get out of here? But we've got a deal to close.
His mouth forms a painful grin.
There's a maneuver you were taught to use when an operant is lost within their chosen persona. Kind of
another maneuver?
Demolition technique. Unfortunately, you've only retained the basic idea of it.
How's the maneuver go again?
It involves reciting a specific sequence of words to gradually unspool the delusions the operant has wrapped himself in.
Can I just slam his head real hard to reset him?
This will be a lot like that, but with words.
But he's not just persona, he's also me.
A successful maneuver should leave the impression of you intact and obliterate whatever residual notions he has of himself.
Melita? Melita?
He's deteriorating rapidly.
Organic imprint, man with no heart filled you in. Threatened him. Hope your double accept him for himself for who he is. Pseudopod, can you tell me your name?
You can't be serious. It's Herschel Wilk. Why do you care?
So they don't realize... He was talking about the sock. Wait. What about pseudopod? Does that mean anything?
Pseudopod. A temporary appendage filled with cytoplasm, a feature of unicellular.
Yeah, what
the socks will. They're the priority here.
Alright. I'm gonna fail this quick then. That's fine.
Best to start with the most basic of facts.
You're a spy. What cleanse the boatman shrugs?
Maybe something a bit more tangible.
You're from the Superblock. What point are you trying to make? I know where I'm from. What about our assignment? His face reddens. There are no socks. You're not an import agent. Of course I am. He glances at the boatman. Who are you to talk to your lead like this? Who do you think you are? His hand starts shaking.
Maybe an appeal to relations.
Cut the shit, operant. We got stuff to do. How about this? You handle the petty bourgeoisie, high culture. I'll handle the real work. Sound good? His eyes twitch. And you? He looks up the boatman. Where's my fucking shipment?
Believe me, if this boat weren't tied to this dock, I'd be very, very far away from you two right now.
You're with our rivals, aren't you? I can see through the warp and weft of your deceptions.
Small sharpened student caustic grin.
Seems like you've got quite a mess on your hands.
The boatman glances at you.
He offers no assistance.
Yeah, stuff like that happens all the time.
You need to get your man to a clinic. Whatever's
Gonza
going on
is.
with him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where your double was just standing, there's nothing. Not even a whiff of performance we've gotten. You look back over your shoulder, but the boatman has already returned.
Okay. I mean, we might actually end up going that route, but I don't know. That whole situation seems messed up. To basically copy a double of myself onto him. I guess they share a body. We got the one thing, right?
You approach your double's bedside.
No. Real quick though, let's go talk to Gonza. That'll probably be it, but I want to know what he says about the boner pills that we gave him. Also, I like talking to him. He's a fun character. Oh, is it not open? No, there you go. Right? There. Also, let's... There's so much stress up in this game. Good enough. No pain is a match for the doctor's boiling temperament.
Bored?
Wait a minute.
What do you want?
Your anti-last treatment didn't work.
Not even a little? You know?
He curves his finger upward. You mean diagnose? I want to know diagnosis. Yeah, nothing.
By God. So there's no hope for him. He's beyond the reach of science. Any man who doesn't rise up, still hard. From my treatment is functionally brain dead. Another man lost the last.
That's what updates in... Revive pseudopod, get a second opinion. Experience.
But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche.
To do what?
Whatever the fuck you want. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
Do you want them? I'll sell. Good enough.
Party's on. See, you're not even the person anymore.
Experience. Wait, like the whole thing's completed? Oh. Wait, what? Any more of that anti-last?
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner.
For someone else, a woman.
I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. Get me back my personal effects, and you'll have access to all the anti-last you can.
It's not free.
It's not fucking free. Pay up or get out. Adios, patient.
Okay, so if I go back to him, just like I can't even do the other thing now? I have to know. Because then maybe that's not good. I kind of thought that would work. Yeah, we might have to end up doing that. Other thing.
You approach your double's bedside.
No, we can
breathing
still turn on the
doesn't
imprinting
change.
device. Okay. Welcome back.
The battery compartment slides open with it.
That's not hasty. Okay.
Put the device-
So apparently we can still do that, but I guess the whole thing is like, yeah, he's actually brain dead. There's no conventional way to get him back. Cool. But I think that'll be it. It's like 4:30 a.m. here. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow we'll go back to Bistro. Monday we're gonna... Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Monday I'm going to get on a little earlier. We're going to do some Next Fest demos and then do our regularly scheduled Tales of Vesperia. Or more likely, I'll start playing some Next Fest demos, get really into one, and play that all night. But we'll see. Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3. Wednesday, more Bistro. Whenever we finish Bistro, I'm going to do Star Citizen 2. Not Star Citizen, jeez. That was the game. I have the other game set up already, but we're decided on Star something? Citizen Sleeper, I was way off. Citizen Sleeper 2 we'll play. Thursday, Valkyria Chronicles 4. Friday, multiplayer stuff. Maybe Shape of Dreams again. Then Saturday, we'll come back to this. And hey, Wanamel, hope you're doing well. Right at the end of the stream here, but I am on every night, so... If everyone see more of me, never too far away. Yeah, we have a Discord. Join that every Saturday. We also do a movie night. We watch very weird movies. They're the best. yeah, tomorrow, Bistro. Game about anthropomorphic animals cooking and deck building, and it's been a lot of fun. We've been playing that the last few days. But let's do a raid. Ooh, we might actually have a free playing this. Or I could do... Okay, no, Skullwolf was here the other day. Let's get them. They're playing Berkeley Gnomes, which I have seen that game. That game looks... I don't know. It looks like a fever dream. Oh, they might have a new avatar too. Cool. But and they have 69 viewers. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Hope to see y'all again soon. Until next time, have a good one. And see you, Seven. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, catch you later.